Okay. Let's see. Hey, Ticha, how are you, honey? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, everybody. 1 second, let me just share it real quick and we'll get started. Hey, Thelma. Hey, Lane. How are you? Oh, the names are back. Okay, great. So it must have been, I don't know what I did. How is everybody? Missed you guys so much. Let me share this real quick. Hold on 1 second. And we will get started. I don't know if this is it. Well, let me share it. Hold on. Hey, Don, how are you? Welcome, 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 everybody. Hey, Daniel, what's up? Hey, Thelma, Nicolette, hey, everybody. Miss you guys so much. There it is. Okay, share. Come and join us. 1 second. There we go. All right, we're good. All right, so welcome everybody. I miss you guys so much. Hope you're doing well. This is going to be obviously an all signs reading for what is being revealed this eclipse season. We just had a full moon lunar eclipse, blood moon or the harvest moon on the 7th. And then we have another, which was in Pisces, and we have another one on the 21st, which is a solar eclipse. It is is I think in Virgo, and then we have the new moon in Virgo on the same day with the fall equinox. So this one, from my research, is all about heightened intuition, discernment, authenticity. You know, being who you are. It was hot in Texas, I bet. Being who you are, authentically and somewhat unapologetically. That doesn't mean we're just going to go around be rude to people, but not apologizing for being who you are, and not playing small. Basically, heightened intuition, discernment as well, getting things back in order. Yes, happy birthday to all the Virgos out there, and happy birthday to our special Virgo, Miss Elaine. How are you? Happy birthday, honey. What else? And also this one can be about karma wrapping itself, like either a test about what you've already learned, or an opportunity to demonstrate a lesson learned, or an opportunity to learn that lesson. So there can be blessings. This is also a 9-year, so things will probably be speeding up about things that need to be tied, loose ends being tied up towards the end of this year. So it's been a little intense, so be prepared for that. What else? Forgot. Well, Pluto's still doing its thing. We know that. Pisces, not Pisces, but Saturn is doing something too. I think it's still retrograding. We came out of Mercury retrograde. I really feel like this is just gonna be like a punch of eclipse season, hopefully for the better. Also, it's about releasing things that no longer serve us. People, places, things, ideas, patterns of behaviors, objects, even relationships, jobs. Not saying quit your job or anything or leave your relationship, but if it doesn't serve your highest good or for the benefit of your well-being, something to consider. Okay. Or things also very getting more organized. Also, dreams can be very, very intense. I know they have been for me. Also some of them can be quite prophetic. So pay attention to that. Maybe if you want, have a dream journal, and that kind of stuff might be very helpful, or just journaling in general will be very helpful at this time. A lot of emotions, a lot of things are kind of getting shaken up a little bit. Okay. But we will start with a collective message. Hold on, I'm shedding. We'll start with, thank you so much for your super chat, Itch. I really appreciate you so much. We will start with a collective message first, and then we'll go on to the birthday babes, Virgo, And then we'll go from Aries to Pisces from there. I'll also get zodiac signs you could be dealing with, but not limited to, as well as guidance for all 12 signs. Super chats are currently open. If you'd like to get a super chat, their pricing will be pinned at the top. If you want a more intimate reading, that's not like a super chat, my email is below. Check out my Patreon channel. I've done all the monthlies for September over there. I do weeklies over there as well. And I have opened up memberships on YouTube. So I have done, I'm not sure the frequency. I don't know if it's going to be weekly or bi-weekly. Haven't quite decided. So, but I have done one round of like collective message, and then like I'm gonna do the elements over there, and then I'm working on the next round of elements. So I've also done a collective message there too. So this is what's about being revealed to you, so you can make the best well-informed decision that you can make reading. Okay, it's maybe like, it could be a little spicy. It's a little more like secrets. Okay, so obviously you guys know, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Also check out recommended readers too, if I almost forgot. They're linked below. Okay, all right, let's get into the collective messaging. There we go. All right, 1 second. Let's see. All right, collective, all signs, all placements. Let's see what is going to be revealed for you. Let me do your timer. Obviously, you guys know the drill. Only take what resonates. If it's not yours, don't make it fit. It can obviously be what's going on around you. It could be something that's being revealed within you. Okay. Collective and Virgo, since they're the honorary birthday babes, get a bit extra time. Where is my timer? Hold on. So hopefully it won't be as long. I'm trying to get better at my time again. Let's see. All right. Okay. Okay, collective. Let's see. Let's see what's up. Hey, Kiss to the Stars. What's up, honey? How are you? Hope you're doing well. All right, Spirit. What is going on for the collective, please? What is being revealed during this eclipse season for the collective? We're going to see what's being revealed, why, or excuse me, how it could be getting revealed, and potential outcome. So what is being revealed for the collective? Okay, something about fear. Well, give me one more on that. Guilt, remorse, and regret. Now, this could be within you. This could be with somebody else. Okay. Or someone around you, or this could be you. I don't know. So, is remorseful and regretful about making you feel afraid, or I don't know. Or someone fears being like, you see how it could be male or female, doesn't matter. But you see how the hands up right there covering up the face? Like there's like shame here maybe. Or they don't want to be seen. Okay. How would this get revealed potentially? Okay, fraud. Okay. Insurance, identity, check, tax, and mortgage. What could be getting revealed to you is that somebody here is afraid that you find out of some fraud. Okay, one more on that, please, for the collective. Thank you so much for the super chat. The second super chat. Really appreciate you so much, Ticha. Someone's afraid of you finding out about some type of fraud. They are guilty of it. Could be identity. Okay. And then we have angel and spirit guide. That's how. So your spiritual team, this could be like an earth angel that is walking, like breathing person that's in your life. Or it could be your spiritual team letting you know to go check something. Okay. What potential outcome of this? Okay, we have destiny, fate, future, and karma. Okay. You're being guided towards it. What is that about? I kind of get Sagittarius maybe because the angel temperance, right? And the star Aquarius maybe with destiny, kind of like the Wheel of Fortune. With that, maybe Sagittarius or Aquarius there, maybe. What's this about? Okay. Emotional manipulation. Yeah, I have theft here. Robbery, burglary, embezzlement, and larceny. So, or I also heard like, what is it called? Like extortion. Yeah, extortion. For promiscuity, lust, sidewalk gang. Someone's being extorted for money. And someone could be very spiritual. I don't know. Someone's being extorted for money. Okay, we'll look at that at the end. Okay. Well, let's see. What is this about? So somebody here knows that they're about to get some type of karma, which we all have, by the way, for some form of fraudulent activity and emotional manipulation. They worry about that. Hey, Amber, what's up, honey? How are you? Yeah, sure. Yeah, birthday seasons, I do them after the collective. Yep, I can do that. You might have to remind me, though. Let me just take a screenshot real quick so I don't forget. What's fear about? Okay, 4 of Cups in the reverse. Someone could be afraid of some type of emotional, like, opening up about something. You could be afraid of opening up. Someone else is afraid of opening up. What is that opening up about? 7 of Cups. Someone's afraid. Okay. Someone has to open up about some type of other options or some type of addiction maybe, or fantasy. Or confusion here. So 4 of Cups is Cancer, 7 of Cups is Scorpio. Okay, why is there guilt, remorse, and regret with this? Because it's triggering, or you were... someone regrets gossiping about you, collective. It could be quite triggering for you. It's malicious gossip, though. Or someone feels like they opened up to the wrong person who created an illusion about you, collective. Or hopefully you were not a part of this, or you were listening to this. So keep that in mind. And it wasn't true. It was malicious gossip, rumors, and slander, or libel, or whatever you want to call it. I'm not a lawyer, but there's something about that. There's regret about some type of messed up gossip. Someone's worried about you finding out. Someone here is really worried about that. Okay. 3 of Cups again, or the Queen of Swords with 3 of Cups. We got Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius. Someone's gossiping about you to others behind your back. It could be about a friend, because it's 3 of Cups is like friend. Someone believed the BS about you, and they were making choices based on those assumptions. They were acting in that way. They were making decisions based on assumptions, on rumors and gossip about you, or make sure you are not doing that. I feel like this would have already happened, but the truth about this is what's going to be revealed. Okay. At a crossroads about this. Somebody wants to tell you, but they're worried about how you're going to take it. I feel like you might already know, or you got the vibe. Okay. Give me, what's that 2 of, okay. Because you see how he's, from my my table, this is looking this direction towards the past. So this would have already happened in the past, but somebody here has not told you about this. I don't know if somebody here was like, you would talk to them, or like, you know, it could be like a friend or a family member or whatever. You tell them like how you feel about whatever's going on in your life, and they would run and tell somebody else, who would then gossip about it or something. Or they were an informant for another person in some way. Okay. Okay. What is that 2 of Wands about? The Star in reverse. Aquarius energy. This is like not losing hope and faith in this. Somebody is regretful that they listened to other people about you instead of actually talking to you about whatever was going on. This is like a fall from grace, possibly, or wishing on your downfall, or they're really hoping that this does not come out I don't know. I feel like someone's extorting another person or something like that. Okay. How would this come out? We got insurance, identity, check, tax, and mortgage fraud. You may get a call. I mean, it could be coming from a Sagittarius because I do have an angel here. Or they could have it really strongly in their chart, or this is just your spiritual team. Okay. Someone's going to come and tell you something. Insurance fraud. Or this could be something about a sister is what I heard. Or a brother. Someone did like identity fraud on a family member. Okay. Queen of Wands in reverse. Aries, Sagittarius, could be Leo maybe. Or somebody here could be hiding that someone passed away. And they took money, like inheritance. Or family members of yours, collective, passed away or something like that. And they signed your name or something, and that's monstrous. They did it. It's some type of vindictiveness here. Okay, we also have the Hangman here. Someone's been frauding you to try to delay you based on what another person has said, if it's not about the insurance thing. But now they feel bad, Pisces energy, because they have a different perspective now. Or they're worried that you're gonna, what's that Hangman about? Yeah, now they see why you're walking away or why you did walk away from a situation. Could be from a parent, I don't know, or something like that. What's this angel? So this could be coming through your spiritual, look, King of Wands in reverse. Queen and King of Wands both in reverse. And we have a Queen of Swords reverse. So it's 3 people here. Someone is Queen of Wands in reverse is someone who's not very confident, but they're also very vindictive. King of Wands in reverse is someone who was quite selfish, bit of a bully, kind of aggressive or passive aggressive, not a very good leader. Okay. So this is going to come out from a couple or somebody who there's a man and a woman that work together on this. Yeah, 9 of Cups in the reverse. Very arrogant. They're being dealt with by spirit here, or you're going to be told about this. They're insincere, right? 3 of Swords reverse. How it's going to come out is that somebody here, I don't know, I feel like somebody here is going to get scared for some reason. Not like you're scaring them. It's like the Holy Spirit or like the divine or an angel or a guide is going to approach this person. That might scare them. Not like you want that for them or nothing, okay? Someone is like realizing, yeah, this is not a good situation I got myself involved in. Someone could have bought a house with life insurance money or inheritance money of yours, and they, 1, didn't tell you someone passed. 2, they forged your signature. Okay. 3 of Swords reverse. The Sun in reverse is, they're trying to keep this hidden. Is that the only majors I got? Let's see. I have Aquarius. Someone has been opening up to an Aquarius about you or a Leo. Is that the only majors I got? Hold on. Okay. A Pisces, maybe even. Okay. They're trying to keep this hidden here. They don't want it to come out. I feel like someone's being extorted for this secret. But this is someone who's been full of ego. They're being dealt with by spirit or by the divine or by your spiritual team. Okay. What's this destiny? Okay. The people that were involved in this, and I'm not wishing this on anyone, right? But in a way, you were kind of used, collective, as a means to teach other people a lesson, right? it was kind of faded in a, I know, I'm not wishing this on nobody because it's pretty monstrous, whatever this is, right? To teach emotional manipulators, love bombers, gaslighters, thieves a lesson. What's that in a way? Yeah, look, Page of Wands, communication coming through. Good news is coming as well. Okay. Aries energy, what's that about? From work. Okay. Somebody may want to work with you, or somebody here was working against you to not get an opportunity for collaboration or teamwork here, but you're still going to get it anyways. What's that about? Getting on the same page here about with work or something here. The Empress in reverse. Okay. Who are all these people? Taurus, Libra, Cancer. If there was a mother figure who passed, you may not know about it, but it happened in the past. And that's where the money came from. So if that's the case, or a grandmother or mother or something like that, which my deepest condolences, obviously, making sure that this gets to you. It's just being rerouted a little bit. Okay. Or somebody here is you're being picked over another person that was supposed to be this Empress in the upright, but they turn out to be the Empress in the reverse. Because they're very emotionally manipulative. Okay. All right. Yeah, look, the Devil in reverse. Capricorn. That flew out all the way over there. Sank butt. Bad built and friends in reverse. Yeah, this person, whomever is trying to get an opportunity from you, a work or collaboration, or they stole some type of communication or news, a message about work, or they stopped it, or they intercepted it or something like that, where there's inheritance, whether it's, not like it would be good news if someone passed, but money that's owed to you, an opportunity possibly, and saying you were not worth investing, or you shouldn't get that or deserve it or whatever, they're going to be found out to be a fraud. And whomever was going to bring you this information or this abundance or inheritance, which again, my deepest condolences, or this opportunity for work or collaboration, they're seeing this person as, yeah, you're kind of toxic. Yeah. Okay. What's this about? Yep. That's true. Bingo, freaking bango. Ace of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That's true. And people are starting to see this as true. Or if somebody here was like trying to like tear you down, or point the finger at you, or say something or whatever, people are seeing that it's really not saying you're perfect or anything, but you were not like the main problem here. All right, look, we have the theft. It says robbery, burglary, embezzlement, and larceny. Then we have promiscuity, lust, and sidewalk gang. And then we have spiritual gift. Or someone here may get popped. Like someone may get arrested for, being part of the sidewalk gang. Or get arrested for solicitation. Or something. What's this theft, burglary, and shit? What's that about? Yeah, lies being exposed. About some type of theft here. I don't know. Okay. Gemini, Libra. What's that about? Ace of Cups reverse. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. No love, honey. Or what someone's been saying about you to others is going to find a way to you. It is going to be revealed. It might have been somebody, whether sidewalk gang or not, that they were trying to, someone's got an addiction. What's this about? Yeah, Five of Swords reverse. How it's going to come out to you is that it's irrefutable. It's irrefutable. Someone's going to get caught doing something, frauding, stealing, arrested for solicitation of any kind, whatever it is. There's no, it's like, what is it? Undeniable proof, right? Someone's not even trying, maybe someone's not even trying to fight an addiction of some kind. Yeah, Chariot. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius, maybe. Aquarius. Somebody here is going to get caught. You may get a call from somebody in jail. And when they get caught or arrested, they're just going to start spilling out all the shit that they've been a part of or something. What's the spiritual gift here about? Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, critical. Virgo, Capricorn. Somebody here has been working against you about spiritual work that keeps failing. It's somebody you know. And I'm not, no tea, no shade to the practitioners, witches, root workers, spiritualists out there in the world. Someone doesn't want something to work out for you, and someone doesn't want you to work in the spiritual community. I don't know if that's what you do or that's what you want to do. Okay, I don't know what that's about. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Could be a Virgo, Capricorn, maybe Taurus. It's out of jealousy, though, and it's very immature. Page of Cups reverse. Someone doesn't want you to use your spiritual gifts, but you're supposed to use them. What's that Ace of Swords? Tell me more about the Ace of Swords real quick. Yeah, you can see into the future. That's why. You see very, very clearly into the future. This is foresight. You have the gift of foresight. So it's precognition. So before it's even happened, foresight or recognition, what happened in the past. Some of y'all might have gifts of premonition as well. In the time in between, right? Someone's waiting on that truth. You maybe you've been waiting on this, or you're about to get a confirmation. We got Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius at a distance. Someone here knows that you can see or something. Yeah, Four of Wands in the reverse. Something about a home. Some of you guys could be remote viewers where you can actually walk around those places and you would look like a shadow. When you, or like a flicker of light, or you could be invisible, but you can like push your consciousness to a location, no matter how far it is, no matter what time or place, point in time. Someone is waiting to tell you the truth about a home or an affair or divorce, maybe. Aries, Leo, Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. Something at the distance, though, at a distance. Some type of emotional manipulation at a distance. Hey, Denise, what's up, honey? How are you? Yeah, Six of Pentacles. That's what the... So somebody here took money that was for you, or they took money, or they got a loan, or they did something in your name, or a credit card, or something. It's identity theft. Or inheritance of some kind, and they put it towards a home. Or someone was being extorted, or possibly even maybe blackmailed or whatever, but extorted for money to keep a secret, and they bought a home with it. But that's ill-gotten gains, though. That home will fall eventually. You know what I mean? You might have been quite generous to this person. Or somebody here has a whole situation at a distance that they're paying for 2 places. Okay. Yeah, they're trying to protect it, but they can't. There's no defense for this. There is none. I mean, there was no good reason for this person, could be a friend, a family member, your partner, somebody, to do this. There was no reason for this. It was immature and dangerous and petty and possibly very illegal. Yeah, the Lovers. Someone is protecting a lover here. A Gemini, maybe? From this truth? Or protecting you from this truth? Or they're protecting someone at a distance. Like, somebody here really believes in twin flame shit. I'm sorry, but I keep getting it. Like, y'all believe whatever you want, okay? But there's a reason why I don't believe assign to that, okay? This is somebody who emotional manipulation. Someone used emotional manipulation to convince someone, hopefully not you, or it could be your person or a family member or whatever, that they were quote unquote twin flames. That person or you could be married. That is not of the divine. It's not. If this is a friend of yours, it's going to end a friendship. Oh, it's going to. You don't want it. Oh, that's going to make me emotional. That's going to make you sad. I feel you, honey. You'll be okay, sweetheart. Yeah. What is that about? Because you were very generous, compassionate, and innocent in the situation too, of this friend and maybe this partner. Not saying you're perfect, but you did not deserve this. None of this. Somebody here has got somebody believing that they are twin flames. That person's married. That is not. That's why it says in wedding vows, well, most of them, I'm going to say all of them, what God brought together, let no man tear them apart. That includes women or man or family or friends. And as when he said the partless, forsaken all others, that means third parties. That means friends and family. That means you're only for each other because it's a covenant. That's going against spiritual law. Someone try to get in between that and try to convince either you collective or your person or somebody here that they were twin flames and they bought into it. It's emotional manipulation. Or somebody here feels, it could be even a friend of yours, possibly, that did this. Or they got bamboozled by your person. But now there's like money involved or something. Like, but it's not even their money. That's the thing. It's not even their money. So this friend of yours or whomever this is may not even realize that the money that was used or they got paid with was from inheritance that was stolen from you. So that's like that's money from the dead. Okay. Like, you don't want to do that. That's a very, very bad idea. For some of you. Okay. Last message. I gotta go, honey. That's not a good idea. Anything else, honey, about this? Anything else? What's going to be revealed during this eclipse season? But this person or friend or whomever or you or whatever is going to realize, that the person that was either convincing them or emotionally manipulating them into this twin flame shit is abusive, possibly. Which I will put free resources down below underneath the timestamp. After the live streams ended for anybody who may need it. I don't have them for other countries, which would be kind of cool if I could get some. That'd be great. Yeah, look, dispelling an illusion. Yeah. Someone's looking in the mirror and be like, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Look, real estate, home, and house. It has something to do with the property. You could have got left a property as well. False person, fake, hiding true character. All right, how? Let's see, how will it be revealed? Cut through the confusion. The Ace of Swords. Bingo, freaking bango. Again. It says discernment, intuition, clarity, truth, spiritual, gift of wisdom, foresight, intellect, new ideas, and focus. They already know that you know. Pleasant message, good news. You're going to receive some type of good news as well. Someone's coming in also to give you good news. But also, it's like good news. You want the good news or the bad news? You know what I mean? There's something about messages here, too, like text messages. Yeah, an ocean of suffering, emotions, overwhelmed. I'm not wishing this on anybody. How this will get revealed is like emotions. It's very emotional confession, I feel. It says emotions, overwhelmed, hopeless, negativity, ignorance, powerless, mental illness. I'm not a doctor, obviously. Narcissist, grief, anger, weakness, struggles, and anxiety. It says spiritual death, but I don't really believe in that. But what I mean is, like, this is someone who could be losing their spiritual gifts because of this. And they know it. They know it. This might be someone who believes in ancestors veneration, maybe. They're very emotional. You look, deluded attachments. They're realizing that they were, in the wrong. We got reflections, changing of the tide, secrets and shadow. That they shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have done that. One more. Yeah, look, healing frequency. Maintain your vibration. Generate positive emotion, shifting in internally. So you've been making healing energy here. Somebody's about to realize that you were not really the problem in a situation. Not entirely, mostly. Somebody else was more than half. You had to heal through a lot by yourself. Yeah, look, somebody went the wrong way. Distractions, leading off course, stay in sync with your spiritual self and path, and then ego. Somebody wanted you, someone feels like they went the wrong route here. And they want to tell you. They feel like they need to tell you. I don't know how you're going to feel about that. How will you feel about that? It's still going to be over. Game over. Yeah, you're going to free yourself. Imprisonment in reverse. Death and coffin is over. Someone could be also worried about jail. I don't know. I'm not a cop, not a lawyer. So, yeah, you're going to be on your journey, traveling distance here. Whew. These people in trouble. They in trouble. Someone was trying to stop your... Somebody here also could be ratting out on... Someone could be ratting out another person because there was a plot or plan to yeet you from existence when you went on a trip. But something's happened or is going to happen. But that's only for some of you. Where, no, obviously. Because they realized that you were not what someone or people painted you to be or whatever. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps y'all. Okay. Just be mindful of this. It's gonna, you're gonna need to have a, when you hear the truth, this can also be like a cop coming towards you to tell you the truth. Possibly. You might need to sit down a minute about this. It feels like a sting. If that's the case, it could be like someone gets caught up in a sting operation, like they get arrested or something, and there was other plots or whatever there. Someone's gonna need to like tell you this. So someone could be going to jail, honey. You're gonna need to heal from this, whatever this is. But it does set you, keep you on course, I guess. Like, I'm not wishing this on anybody, obviously, but in some weird way, this was fated to happen. I'm not, again, not wishing this on nobody, not excusing it, not dismissing it or minimizing it. Because had it went a different way, if it was going down this puts everybody, it gets these people or this person or whatever this is out of your life. For some, okay. It shows you who people really are and their actual true intentions. So if you prayed or meditated or whomever your higher power is, for me, it's the Most High God. If you prayed or visualized or what, your spiritual guides, your ancestors, whatever, and said, I feel like you could have said, I don't know, maybe you said, I need the truth, or I'm a little bit confused here. What's the problem? You're going to get that. You won't need to sit down for a minute though. But obviously you still have to get up, but in a weird way, it's like, it's shitty, right? But it also sets you free. But it still doesn't feel great, but you will obviously have to heal from that, obviously, all that stuff. But I do feel like you're going to get justice in the situation, okay? Not a lawyer, not a cop, but I do feel that. Because it's just not right. It's just not right. It's breaking all kinds of spiritual laws, regular man laws, law of the land. It's like doing all kinds of shit here. Like, it's corrupt and oppressive is what I want to say. And if one thing's for sure, I do know that God does not like oppression or whomever your higher power is of your understanding, okay? So I hope that helps you. And I'm really sorry, but I do feel like for some of you, you do get the money back. Maybe not like someone's going to pay restitution, like a lot of it. A lot of it. Like, I don't know. And there could be jail time for people, possibly. What's that jail time? Hold on. I don't want to leave it like that. What's this jail time about? Let's see. What's this jail time about? Okay, something about a contract or a marriage. It could be someone you're married to if you are married, or it's somebody who's married. Someone could have lied on a document. Distance horizon. Something 3 years. Or something that's been going on for 3 years. Or this has been... Because you see how the bird or the seagull, I think that's what it is flying free and the chains are no longer attached, so the anchor's been dropped. So you're dropping something. Okay. Them or you or something like that. I don't know. Or somebody you know. Okay. What's this? How? About the jail thing. Or someone may feel like being married is like in prison. High honor. Something about honor being restored here. Integrity, dignity. Hold your head up high, collective, okay, about this? Yeah. Message of concern, high honor, and message of concern and despair. So somebody's about to realize that they were listening to a bunch of a crazy person or crazy people about you. You actually have honor and integrity. It's the right thing to do, is to tell you. It's the needed thing to, it's the right, it's the moral, ethical, with integrity thing to do. It's an honorable thing to do. Okay, message of concern, please. Yeah, toil and labor. Someone's been working really hard on how they're going to say this to you. Maybe it's in a letter. I don't know. Someone's not happy about this. Okay. Family room. Family secrets could be coming out too. Or someone's going off to the military. False person. Liar. False people, false person here. Family secrets are coming out. So I feel like somebody here has been told in a family dynamic, or their family or somebody's family has been saying, you need to tell the collective the truth. Man up, woman up, and tell them the truth. You're man enough or woman enough to do it, and woman enough to do the right thing and tell them the truth. Or something like that. Or tell other people. Someone's been lying to a lot of people in a family dynamic. It could be family members that did this. I don't know. Okay, how will it... Yeah, courtship. Dating. Someone's dating someone. And thief. Cheating. Like, other people knew about this, but why didn't... Mature woman and journey. Somebody at a distance. Someone's been dating an older woman, or just somebody who's more mature, or just somebody here at a distance here. I don't know. Yeah, because they have money. Someone's like a love scammer as well. Love scammer. Gift. Yep. You don't even know it. That's so weird. Okay. But, so, okay. Now, this could also, or something about a casino as well. Someone went on a trip with a woman at a casino. They slept together. That's a gift that keeps on giving, potentially. Someone's also a thief, or that's when somebody stole your identity, or stole someone's identity and somehow got yours. Okay. Someone's been trying to steal your gift. I don't know what that's about. Or someone sent somebody away so they can do this. Okay. Yeah, they're very concerned about this too. Or you knew something. Side note, for some of you, you knew something about this older woman here. That could be a mother, could be a mother-in-law, could be an auntie, or whatever, right? They could be in trouble with the law. Ooh, they're concerned about this coffin here. Someone's concerned. It could have been about someone's passing as well. This woman might have been involved, or that could be like you know, an ancestor now of yours, or whatever. It could be like a mother, a grandmother, or something like that. Someone stole money. Or there's like someone's concerned about the gift that keeps on giving. You know what I'm saying? And in like a not like in a health way. Yeah, it's a marriage. Okay. Yeah, poverty. Someone's trying to clean this up, but they can't. Okay. I gotta go. Yeah, bad health. They can't. This is something that someone can't get rid of. So there you go. Okay. Or somebody wanted you to believe that someone passed away penniless, but they didn't. Side note, it could be family. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. All right. I hope that helps you. And I'm so sorry. That's really shitty. Really shitty. Okay. Moving on to the birthday babes. What's up, Virgo? Hello, honey. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. 1 second. All right. Virgo. Let's see what this eclipse season is revealing for you, or to you, or about you, or whatever's been going on. This is about secrets here. Things that people really don't want you to know. All right, there you go. Let me do your timestamp, honey. Yes, that was. I mean, yeah. So hopefully, whomever that was for, I love you. You will get through it. You will get justice. People will pay for that. Oh, they'll pay for that in, you know, this life, but also pay it in the afterlife too. Oh, they're going to pay for that. That's not cool. All right, let's see. Virgo, what's up, babe? All right, let's see. So any placement of Virgo, this is, like I said, what is this eclipse season, which we have one in your sign on the 21st, is revealing for you. Okay. Obviously, you know the drill. Take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Monthlies have been done over on Patreon, as well as check out my YouTube memberships too. And if you want, super chats are open here. Price is put at the top if you want to get one or whatever. You have until guidance to get it submitted. Don't make it fit. I think I've said all that. All right, let's just get into it. Virgo, y'all know this already. All right. Let's see. What's up, Virgo? Virgo. What is this revealing for you? And this could be about you yourself. This could be your truth. You were talking, you know, being your most authentic self. This could be about people around you, okay? It could be of anything. Excuse me. Let's see. What is being revealed? How will it be revealed, and potential outcome? Let's see. I feel like you know something. Okay. Exposure, bear, and reveal. I mean, there you go. Somebody is getting exposed or yeah. So what's being revealed to you is that someone is being exposed. Exposure, bear, and reveal. Okay. Well, what is, okay. Could be a man, does not have to be though. Could be a woman as well. Okay. A stalker, spy, reveal, invasion of privacy. So if you feel, not trying to make you paranoid or scared, but if you've been feeling like someone is like watching you. Yep. Look. Stalker, spy, surveil, invasion of privacy. We got in cahoots, secret collaboration, and it says dark alliances here. There are, who has been working against you this entire time is what's going to be revealed. Why? Because of money, gains, increase, and level up. So if you if you've been coming into, which we all hope for, right, some type of abundance, or you have new ideas, or you're creating things. I mean, it is your birthday season. It is your time, honey, to shine. You have people, your hidden enemies, or people working against you to invade your privacy or surveil you for financial gains. They're going to be revealed. So if you, not to make you afraid, but just, you know, be aware of your surroundings, situational awareness, and be mindful of what you share with other people too. People get really weird about money. Or two people were working together behind the scenes to take some type of money from you, potentially, or an opportunity. So if you have, like, you know, business ideas, or you get like a promotion or something like that, or you win money, that would be kind of cool as well. All of that'd be cool. I'll be mindful who you tell. You got people pocket watching you, and they're working against you behind the scenes to take something from you. But I feel like they're going to end up getting, either they're going to end up getting exposed by someone else, or they're going to end up exposing themselves. And because it's your birthday, and I didn't go any lives last week, I was very busy doing the monthlies, I'm going to give you an extra little message at the end, okay? How is this going to be revealed? Potentially. Masculine, stability, authority, king, emperor energy. If you're a Virgo masculine, either you're getting exposed, or you are the one exposing it, or a man's going to expose this truth to you. Charlatan, deceptive, trickster, and fraud. Go watch Collective. They have fraud too. This is like throwing rocks, hiding their hand, or this is like, look over here, but so you don't see what I'm doing over here. You could be the one exposing someone, whether you're masculine or feminine, or there's a man coming towards you to tell you about some type of trickster energy or deceptive energy. If you're a feminine, or a man, whatever. If you're a feminine Virgo, this is someone who didn't believe you about, you're like, something's off about the situation, or if something happened, whatever, you told this person, they didn't believe you, they're about to believe you. Or if you're Virgo masculine, same thing applies. Maybe you find out some information. I don't know if you're eavesdropping. You could be the one watching. You know, you could be the one who's like eavesdropping or listening, or you overhear, or you see something, masculine or feminine Virgos, and you hear two people working against someone you know in work, family, or friends, or relationship, or whatever. They're doing it for financial gain. Okay, one more on that. Place more Virgo. Yeah, guarded, secure, and safe. Security. Yep. I don't know if this is something about a bank, or somebody here is coming in. I feel like I almost want to say, Virgo, it's you that's coming in to reveal it, actually, because I feel like you might be overhearing something and you're a little bit shocked what someone's planning, or maybe a security guard is going to tell you. I don't know, or someone is a security guard. Okay, but whomever, I feel like, I gotta tell you, I feel like somebody here is telling you, Virgo, so that way you can feel secure and safe for your protection. Okay. Or you are the one telling somebody because for their protection. Okay. Potential outcome of this, illusionist. Yeah. Could be two Virgos or a Gemini here. Somebody's been creating an illusion here about you, Virgo, or about someone else, and you're the one who's telling them. Yeah, okay. Or someone's doing chaos magic to create illusion here. Fire magic could be Sagittarius, or Sagittarius is telling someone, or someone could be undercover cop. Side note, one more from the middle of the day. Yeah, sickness, disease, and infectious. Or someone's been going around telling somebody that you're sick, mentally or physically, or that you gave them something, but you didn't. It's really them. From the top, look, fraud. Someone's been collecting, go watch Collective. Someone's been collecting money off of a person. Or somebody here is doing like Social Security or benefit fraud. I don't know what you would call that. Identity fraud, more something. Yeah, empowerment. You have the power in order to stop someone from feeling empowered. Or you have the power to expose this. I feel like you're the one that's like, could be a whistleblower. Or you're going to do this in order to protect yourself, but also someone else. Okay. Symbol of the gym. Maybe you're going to the gym. Someone's running scams here. Someone's saying that another person is like, I don't know, unwell or something like that. It's a fraud. Like somebody here doesn't even know what's going on behind there. Okay, what's this exposure about? Show me. Yeah, guilty. Guilty. Gemini energy. Someone can't sleep at night. Someone has a guilty conscience. Someone's being haunted by this. Someone's terrified of being exposed. Okay, for what they've done. Male or female, doesn't matter. What's this about? Someone's having nightmares about this. Yeah, look. 4 of Wands. Aries, Leo. Or something, I don't know. Something could be about a house here. Maybe 2 people were saying, maybe a house has actually been haunted. I don't know. Someone feels guilty for doing this, or someone feels bad. Or so you're going to catch somebody at your house. Weird. Okay. Or somebody's catching somebody at their house. What's this? Stalker, spy, surveil, justice. Or someone's being watched by police. Libra energy. Or there's a Libra who's a stalker. And I don't say that lightly because ain't nothing cute. I know no tea, no shade towards anyone, right? In the spiritual community, right? People even cyber stalking you or actually like watching you there's nothing cute about that or cute about obsession. It's dangerous actually. So, but I feel like somebody here is being surveilled. Like there's like a stakeout watch like by the law. And there's deals being done outside of someone's home while someone's stressed about something. I don't know. Someone's being watched by police. Give me the justice card. The truth is going to come out. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, Taurus energy, and the Page of Pentacles in reverse, Virgo energy here. Or someone's wearing a wire. You could be. Maybe you're undercover cop. Or maybe you're informant. Somebody is going to do something kind of impulsive here. Very disloyal. As well. What's that in cahoots? I'm watching. I'm telling you, this is true. Gemini energy. Someone's being watched about this. 2 people in cahoots to do something. Something could be on the news. Chariot in the reverse. Someone's been watching someone, their comings and goings, or this could be like a private investigator watching someone, trying to catch them doing something or cheating, whatever. But in reality, they're actually not cheating. It's the person who hired them that's actually cheating. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius, Gemini. Or someone's watching to see when somebody leaves or something. What's this money? Gains, increase in level about? Okay. Or there's a tracker. Could be someone drops a tracker on someone's car, in someone's car. What is this about? Gains. Yeah. Financial gains. Virgo energy. Could be another Virgo, or it could be you, or whatever. Someone's very independently wealthy. Hey, Sean, what's up, honey? Hey, Sabrina, what's up? And maybe they don't know it. Queen of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, strong Cancer, strong Pisces here. This is also a diviner, so please listen to your intuition, okay? Someone's very loving, very kind, so you're not seeing what somebody here is saying. I do feel like you're the one who's revealing it because you hear, we have to stop so-and-so from moving forward with the truth, is what I heard. You're eavesdropping. That's what it was. You're eavesdropping. So you know who's in alliance with each other, in cahoots against you or against somebody you know. And you realizing that the person that's been gossiping or whatever to you about someone is really a liar. Okay. What is this masculine energy about? How it's going to be revealed? Okay. The Star. Aquarius energy. You're being divinely guided to do this. I feel like, or an Aquarius is being divinely guided to do this. This is hope. This is healing, but also, you know, divine GPS, divine guidance. Spirit. The spirit of a man is going to guide you to do this or something. Okay. What's it about? Yeah, talking to spirit. Sometimes you will actually, and I'm not saying you, everybody who hears voices, right? You know what I mean? Sagittarius too. Or this is like the law, the Star. We got justice here too. So a plan or a plot against another person doesn't actually go through. Okay. Someone could be talking to the law. Hold on. But sometimes, I'm not saying every person who hears a voice, but it's very loud. So when someone might be in danger here, possibly from that, and someone's going to hear the voice of a father figure or a brother or an ancestor of some kind, or it's just a spirit that gives a shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it's going to say, you need to go do this now. So some people, like cops, do use real psychics or psychic mediums sometimes to solve cold cases or to locate people. The CIA has also done the same thing. Do not come for me. Hey, newbie me. What's up, honey? How are you? I want to know some okay. Someone is going to talk to the law about this or something. What's a charlatan, deceptive, trickster, and fraud? Someone may need protection. Yeah, regret. Scorpio energy here. A Sagittarius and Aquarius here. Someone regrets doing this to another person. Or you might be like, I have to tell you this, and I'm really sorry to tell you this, but I got to tell you this. It's you. Feminine or masculine. Virgo, Capricorn, maybe Taurus. But it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to tell somebody. Because why? Because they need to be guarded and protected. Okay, what's that about? Yep, it's overwhelming burden here too. Or the secret has become so, you know, I forget who says it. I don't know if it's Brene Brown or if it's a different person. I want to say, do not quote me on this. You guys can Google it. And I'm paraphrasing, but we're only as sick as our secrets. This has been coming. This is like a huge burden. What's that about? Could be the spirit of a father figure that would have already passed. You would know this already. Aries, Taurus, Leo here. Somebody here is very abusive, maybe, or someone who's very, yeah, look, Seven of Pentacles. Investment or time, work, or someone's abusive at work or abusing a position of power. And you know about it, or you're going to find out about it. So maybe talk to the law. The law comes in to protect somebody from someone who has paid money to, or in cahoots with someone to keep something secret. What's that about? I feel like you're the one who's, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I got to tell you this. Okay. Yeah. Six of Cups in reverse. Someone's not over the past, or this happened in the past, or somebody here's finding out that they're not the father of a child. Ooh, okay. Or somebody's realizing that their dad is not their dad. Okay. Or something like that, maybe. Okay. The love is not mutual is what I heard. Something about a sibling as well. It's bad news. Page of Wands. Yeah, it's bad news. Aries. I feel like you're the one who's giving this bad news. One more. Yeah, but it's the truth. No more secrets, no more lies, no more deception, no more illusions. Cancer, Pisces, okay? All right, let's see. What's this illusionist about for a potential outcome? Oh, we have the King of Pentacles. So we have the Queen and King of Pentacles, which is a true pair. We also have the Queen of Cups over here. This could be like family or something. Somebody here has got to tell someone the truth about this. Six of Wands in reverse. Pride goes before the fall, period. Taurus energy. Leo. Taurus. Hierophant reverse. It's a breaking of a contract here or a marriage, or it could, I'm not a lawyer, I'm not telling you what you should do, but it could be about a divorce, or somebody here is very, very, very non-committal and they're trying to keep this hidden, but it's not okay. That's why there's been so much chaos here. Because someone could be living a double life. Yeah, Three of Pentacles in reverse. That's why y'all haven't been able to get on the same page, or somebody that's been complaining to you about somebody, you're realizing the person complaining to you, Virgo, is the problem, not the person that they're trying to work against. Or a friend group, yeah. That's why there's been no support here. That's why there's been no collaboration or getting on the same page. It's because that person is non-committal. It's like, well, you know, someone might be telling somebody, well, the reason why there's been so, your person is so upset with you or so confused all the time is because you're cheating on them or something like that. And you're working against them. What's that three? Yeah, look. That's the truth. Hidden agendas being revealed. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Or this was like a work affair, or this was like trying to X somebody out of a business idea or a proposition or a contract here, but with hidden agenda. Someone's also been fudging the numbers on like reporting to the government, like taxes or income or whatever. Fraud, right? You can see that for focus. Someone, sickness, disease, and infectious. Somebody here might have to tell somebody that they caught something. Or someone's been trying to say that someone is sick, physically or mentally. Or this could be like benefit fraud. And with empowerment here, like you, if you're feminine or masculine, you have the power to stop something. Okay. This helps someone. Take it. Yeah, look. Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Taurus energy. That you're offering support. Or someone, yeah. Two of Wands here in reverse. Aries, Taurus here. Okay. You may be offering someone support to help them get on their feet or about something. Okay. Yeah, look, they got what they wanted. Nine of Cups, Pisces energy. Somebody here got what they wanted, but it came with a big price. Be careful who you let back into your life right now, Virgo or cross watcher. Or Virgo, you're the one who's telling somebody this, because somebody may actually be sick with something. Like they were high on the hog here, doing all this fraudulent stuff, but they also were lying about their health. Okay, empowerment. The world. So it really does set someone free here. Go watch the collective message, okay? Now, since it's your birthday, let me see. Is there anything else, please? For my Virgos. What is this eclipse revealing to you? Okay. This one was the first one. It says the spider web, obstacles trapped between realms and underworld. So whatever, someone's getting caught up in their own web of lies, basically, or something on the internet too. Okay. How is this going to be revealed? It says the open cage, liberation, release, and expression, because you're going to speak. I feel like it's you that's going to speak up to tell someone the truth, because it sets someone free and maybe it liberates you as well. One more on that. Yeah, deep freeze, emotional numbness, succumb, silence, stillness, detachment, frozen in time. So somebody, it frees somebody from feeling stuck or emotionally numb because, or someone doesn't feel like they can express themselves. And this sets them free to do so. What's that spider web real quick? Okay, that's a lot. We got surrender, change of perspective, pause, delay, waiting, gaining knowledge, Pisces energy. It's almost like hangman energy, right? And then you have Merkaba. It says advancing to higher levels, momentum, soul activation. So somebody here has been trying to stop somebody from evolving or healing or advancing in work or in life in general. And this is what's being revealed. They've been doing it on purpose. Messing with somebody's internet. I don't know. It says luminosity, vitality, personal growth, clarity, life energy, alignment with your path, success, inspiration, radiating love. Kind of like Leo energy there. Somebody doesn't have the right to do this. It's not okay. Okay, whomever's been doing this. This is somebody who would act like they were the one who was doing the right things, but in reality, it's their person or their brother or their sister, or I feel like their person or their business partner. It's not this person. All right, let's see, potential outcome is the universe, completion, expansion, continuous creation and cycle. So this closes out a cycle here. Yeah, dream garden, abundance and creativity. And that way it opens up a pathway, an archway for more abundance. So it does end well for someone, but for others, it ends in destructive nature, distress, consequences, unseen forces, liberation through challenges, changes, unsteady foundation, and transformation. Karmic balance. It's the balance that always has to be restored. Libra, but kind of like a tower. Aquarius could also be Aries, Scorpio here. And then we have strength, courage, grace, and power. Leo again. So it's going to rock some things up. Okay. But all in all, it does lead to some really, abundance. Okay. For somebody here. Because I heard it's the right thing to do. Okay. But I hope that helps you, honey. Let's see. 1 second. So, yeah, and also it protects somebody in you or just protects another person, but I also feel like it protects you too. I don't know, you could be like a whistleblower, you could be an activist, you could be a journalist of some kind. Maybe you've been looking into something, or you will. I feel like it's you who's doing it. If it's just like, if it's family, you're realizing somebody here, somebody was right about a person, and that's why a family member ran a smear campaign and other people ran a smear campaign on one family member because of their truth teller. They became the scapegoat, only for that information to be actually factual. Okay. And this is where it happens or comes out. Possibly. Okay. Like the agenda is going to be revealed. It's not going to work. Nobody is supporting this anymore. But they never should have supported it. And even if they don't support it now, whatever they were doing, you find out about it. I feel like, again, you're the one who's telling it. They shouldn't have been supporting it to begin with. They still got to pay a price. They still got to, learn the lesson here. Or something like that. It's like you wish you would have believed someone. Or about something. Okay. Because it is actually true. Like the scapegoat, the truth teller was actually telling the truth. Okay. Is that it? No, hold on 1 second. Anything else for my birthday babes real quick? And I gotta go. Yeah. Bad health and illness. Take care of your health here. On the outside looking in. Like maybe you, again, take care of your health, okay? Private property here. Let's be revealed. Dispelling the illusion about someone's health. Someone, hey, I don't know. Someone might be running like a scam, or they were running a scam about having some type of disease or whatever. They don't. Like the big C or something. I'm not a doctor either. It's something else. If they are sick, it could be something like that. Okay. Yes, it was a 87. Ooh. Yeah, look, sad news. Or somebody needs to give somebody some type of sad news. They haven't done so. Hidden from you. Yeah, you're saying, I'm sorry to tell you this. Again, that's what it's telling me. I got something I got to tell you. Reap what you sow. Someone's also been hiding that they're getting karma. They're trying to hide it. Okay. But you, okay. Like, you're on the outside looking in. You're dispelling an illusion because you see the truth of a situation. Oh, okay. Oh, look, financial growth. Cash windfall, investments, assets, inheritance. Good fortune, money comes to me. Okay, so, okay. And divine flowers. So somebody here's owed money, inheritance, and maybe you find out about that and you realize that somebody here has been drawing money to fund a business contract or something, or their lifestyle. That's really their partner's inheritance or some shit like that. It's, yeah. Sacral chakra, creative expression, sexual energy and emotions. Or someone's been sleeping with somebody for money or something. Coming in hot. Yeah, Sagittarius, maybe. It doesn't have to be. What's that about? Lotus eye says enlightenment, visible through the eye's third eye, reflection of cosmic energy within. Or maybe it's like a Kundalini awakening. It doesn't have to be like through sex. I mean, I guess it could be. And we got God help anyone who disrespects the queen. Or you're coming to someone's defense here. Or some, yeah, look, because somebody's been playing games. Playing mind games with you or this person. Mind games, lies, attempts to disempower, manipulation, intimidate, knowing how to outwit, influence, and control. I'm not a doctor, but someone could be very abusive, narcissistic personality. Or something. The flower here was scapegoated or blamed, but really they were being honest or you know, predictive, or you know, they predicted something. The queen, by the way, in chess is your most valuable player. It can move any direction across the board. It actually protects the king or something. Whatever this is, you're going to see through different lenses or eyes, and you're going to be like, yeah, that's not okay. Yeah, and look, someone's games are getting exposed. Could be a mother figure, an auntie, or it's a man. What's that about? Yeah, take flight. Someone's going to take flight the moment they start getting exposed for what they've done. They try to run away, or they try to call somebody in to come to defend them. But there's a person who's been targeted here. Maybe more than one person. The new target is being targeted in the same way. Make sure you check all the facts. Vet everything, everyone, every time, including me. But make sure you have the facts here, okay? Yeah, look, watch out. It says, do not enter wrong way. Watch out for the signs. The universe is guiding you in the right direction. So if you've been feeling like something ain't right about a situation, then it ain't right about a situation. You're not wrong here. The moment that this starts to happen, or you start to expose it, someone here is going to try to run off or run away or something. And that's not going to happen. Or try to get away, or like, I don't know, leave the country or something. Yeah, sit, watch, observe, then make your move. Sit, watch, observe, then make your move. Because you're seeing it. You're seeing something from the outside. And then you get confirmation of that, because I don't know if you could be eavesdropping. You could be doing that, or somebody's eavesdropping on you. I don't know. Someone's eavesdropping here, and they find out, or they peep game, or they see something, or somebody tells somebody something. It's like, wow, okay. That is what has really been going on here. And I feel like it's you who's telling somebody the truth. Okay? Because you feel like it's not right. This is not okay, whatever this is, okay? But that's what I got. It has a lot to do with money, inheritance, or insurance claims, or fraud, or whatever, or PPP loan, whatever. I don't know if they're still doing that, or Social Security, or something like that. Or someone's trying to frame another person for something that they absolutely did not do. Don't sign anything, a Virgo or cross watchers. I don't care what. Don't sign anything without a lawyer or legal representation, period. Because somebody here may be trying to get another person to sign something, and they use it as evidence so they can get away with something. And that's what I got. I hope that helps you, Virgo. All right. But it ain't right, and I don't think you like it. Or somebody here don't like it. 1 second. Let me take a sip. Yummy. Hey, Vaughn. What's up, honey? How are you? Aries. What's up, honey? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Let's see what this eclipse season is revealing to you. Obviously, any signs or any placement of Aries. So there's that. Crosswatch, you're more than welcome to be here. You could just be attracted to this reading or know Aries. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, Aries, don't make it fit. Roles can be reversed, and it can obviously be something that you're hearing about someone else. You could be doing it, someone else could be doing it, or something about the past that's coming to light. Or it could just be something that you need to share about yourself or how you heal, or it could be about anything. But don't make it fit if it doesn't. If you want to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Don't forget, check out Patreon. Check out my YouTube memberships. And if you want a private reading, my email's below, and check out recommended readers. Okay. All right. Let's see. Where is it? Okay. It's like a scandal or something. I don't know. Okay. What's going on? What is being revealed in this eclipse season for Aries? Okay. This came out for Virgo. In cahoots, secret collaboration, dark alliances. Okay. How will this be revealed? By a copycat. Or they tell on themselves. So if somebody here was trying to copy you or be in cahoots with you to take something from you, okay, that's not going to happen. Potential outcome of this? Oh, no, it's not going to happen. We got the divine stepping in source. I think not. I like to call this being Buddha palmed. If somebody here also was trying to get you to go up against another person, you're looking at the person who's asking you to work against another. You know what I mean? Because if they're trying to get you, which I don't feel like you're gonna do that, most of you anyways, right? They're trying to get you to do that to someone else. What would they do to you? Right? If somebody here has been working behind the scenes to copy you, to steal your work, or whatever, the divine, I'm telling you, source is stepping in. Someone's getting Buddha palm straight into the earth about this. What's this in cahoots about, real quick? Yeah, independent, intelligent, fearless, strong, silent, and mysterious. Two people are working against one person here. You could be this person, or you could find out about this and tell someone. It's like people are trying to gather a crowd of people or a bunch of people to go up against one person. Okay, because what's copycat about? Yeah, look, cool guy, main male, attractive and authoritative. If you're a masculine, somebody here is trying to copy you or something. Could be very physically fit, or that's the goal or something. Or there's a man copying you if you're feminine, or masculine. There could be a man trying to copy you. I don't know. Or work against you. You and this person right here are supposed to team up together to do something regarding collaboration or work, right? And there's a copycat that could be copying you or copying this person or both, who are working against behind the scenes to stop this collaboration or whatever this is. Or someone's copying you, or I don't know. Okay. What source says, yeah, look, creativity, idea, imagination. Some type of idea to stop or bring lack, poverty, and struggle to another person via technology, electronics, internet, or computers. I don't know, you could be into tech or something. Be careful who you tell about what you got going on. Aries, crosswatcher, or whomever you're supposed to work with, or whatever this is about, because you got people that don't want it to work out. It's a group, association, cult, or coven. Yeah. To work against somebody in tech, either in the tech field, or just like, you know, something online. I don't know. Someone's very creative. And they don't want you and this person collaborating or something like that. Or both of you are very creative. Okay. What's this in cahoots about? Yeah, look, the Hierophant, Taurus energy. That can be like an institution. That could be a company, a very large company, a contract. Could be a marriage, even. Taurus. Or a government institution, the government, or any form of, like, I don't know, I heard government regulations. Someone's in bed with the government. I don't know. What's this about, Aries? Okay. Yeah, look. Knight of Cups reverse. Cancer, Pisces, insincerity. If somebody here is saying that, well, I can do that, I can do this, I can do that, so that they can work with you or something, I don't feel like, be careful who you are collaborating with. Or I don't know, you might be married to somebody who's not honest with you. They could be cheating if you're married. Or something. Okay, what's this? Independent, intelligent, fearless, strong, silent, and mysterious. Yeah, 10 of Wands in reverse. Dropping it. The burden here. People could be working together against one person to get them dropped from a contract, or from a company, or a platform even. Or from a contract or marriage. Leo, Sagittarius here. Or people working behind the scenes because maybe other people know that somebody here is cheating. Okay, I don't know. Ooh, King of Wands in reverse. Could be a Leo or an Aries or a Sag. It doesn't have to be you. Someone's been working really, really hard to get somebody here to drop somebody, or to drop you, or you to drop them. I don't know. Or maybe if you are doing this, be mindful of that, because it's kind of controlling. It's not a good leader here. Or something's become too hot. Someone might be having an affair with somebody who's married. Or you could be married. I don't know. Okay, what's this about? There's a tower. Boom. Aries, Scorpio, maybe Aquarius with the yod. The yod placement right here. That's like that. The yod is like the finger or the hand of God. All right. It's a bit of a shock. Or someone's dropping you, or you're dropping someone. Okay. That's the tower brings in, it's a revelation. Yep, Three of Swords. It's a heartbreaking one here, Aries. It's a revelation that brings about a separation. It's revelation about a shocking betrayal. You could be given this information or receiving this information. Gemini here. One more on that. Look, Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Virgo, maybe Capricorn. Taurus, maybe even. It's not okay. Whomever's done this, it's not okay. Somebody here is finding out the truth about that, or you are? Okay. How would this be revealed with a copycat here? Okay, we have the Temperance in reverse, Sagittarius energy. Someone's very chaotic here. And they copy you or they copy someone. And the Hangman, Pisces. Someone's trying to delay the truth about this for as long as they can. Or you are, I don't know. But somebody here has a new perspective. This is like someone ignored the warning signs about something. Four of Swords. Someone's trying to delay. That's why somebody was pulling back from another person, is because they have secrets. Or this is about someone's friend or family member here. They got secrets. Somebody has the truth about a betrayal, and they're delaying this. It's very disruptive. They're delaying this on purpose. It could be someone's health, that somebody's health is going to be revealed or something like that. If someone's pulling back from you, that's why. I don't know. What is this cool guy about? Are these people pulling back is because they know the truth, or they know that you know? Okay, what's this cool guy about? Main male attractiveness. The Chariot, Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius here. Someone was sleeping with somebody when they came into town, or when you were out of town. Or you could be the one telling somebody. You might be leaving someone. Okay, we have the Queen of Swords in the upright. That's the truth. Or someone's being investigated for something. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius, Cancer, Aries, Sag here. The truth. Someone's being questioned about something, or someone's going to have to go and talk to law enforcement. I don't know. Okay, but it is true. Someone is very, very discerning about a situation. If you think somebody here didn't know, or crosswatch, you think an Aries didn't know, they do know. Or if you think a Gemini here doesn't know, or Libra or Aquarius doesn't know, they do know. Yep, walking away. Yep, because of the truth. Pisces again. Okay. What is this source about? Hold on. Show me, what's the divine doing here, the source? Exposing lies. The big lie. Or someone's lying about what they believe in, maybe. Or the divine is stopping this. The liar, or all the lies. The big lies. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. One more. Ooh, Libra. So I feel like this is the divine source bringing in the truth and balancing out those scales. Someone lied to a law enforcement, or someone's lying to a Libra or about a Libra or something. Again, do not sign any contracts. There's legalities here. Don't sign any contracts, Aries or crosswatcher here, without a lawyer present, or someone needs to talk to an attorney. What's creativity, idea, imagination? What's that about? Two of Pentacles, indecision, Virgo energy. Why? So it's gonna be known why somebody here has been very indecisive about a situation here. Aries or crosswatcher. Yeah, look. Gossip, slander, rumors, gossip, defamation, stalking, even spying. Someone's gonna get, or somebody here's gonna get some type of information here. Someone's been spying on a group of people. I don't know what that's about. Or the truth about some type of fraud or hacking. Ethical hacking, but it can be a little unethical. I don't know. But I mean, I do have justice here. I have justice here. So it might be ethical. Look, indecision about a marriage or family here. Cancer. Page of Swords reverse. Page of Wands reverse. So Aries, there you are. One of your cards. It's like, I know, it's like you or somebody else here are saying, I know something, but you can't, I gotta give you something, but you can never, you give them printout of whatever this is, or somebody does, right? It's not the best of news, right? Someone might be involved in witchcraft here. No tea, no shade, right? Someone might got involved in a cult, or this could be like something on the, something could be on the dark web. Group association, cult, or coven. What's this about? Technology. Someone's in some type of weird group online. On the dark web. Okay. Or someone making like malware or spyware, and you call their phone, they answer, it gives you like a random message, but that was the connection or something. I don't know. Somebody's in some type of weird shit online. Light team, spirit guides. Okay, what's this about? Healing, recovering, and mending. So somebody is going to heal from whatever this is. Or somebody believes in some type of weird spiritual ideology, but or something like that. Someone here is, the light's going to be shown that somebody is actually, or if someone commissioned you to do some spying or hacking or a pen tester or whatever, someone really is connected, someone really is tapped in, someone is really healing. That could be you or someone else. Or you work in communications of some kind, and you're able to see what somebody here has been doing behind your back, or somebody can. Something about theft or robbery here, burglary, embezzlement here, some type of, I'm telling you, something about dark web here. Someone might be trying to keep this hidden so they don't, so you, if you're married, you can't take them for all they got or whatever. What's this group association about? Parents. So, okay. Someone's family could be into some weird shit. Or someone's parents are, or grandparents are. Candle magic. Or somebody here has been doing candle magic on someone's parents. Or somebody's grandparents has been doing that to break up two people. I don't know. Yeah, to make one person feel isolated and alone. Maybe that's what's seen. Or someone's paying for that. I don't know. Yeah, pretentious, very arrogant, superficial, and they brag about it too. Maybe you're overhearing this, or maybe someone's talking on a forum or somewhere, and they brag about this shit. Okay. Yeah, friendly, helpful, non-confrontational, reliable. So they're going after somebody like this. Okay. Because they envy this person. They're very insecure. So maybe that's what you're peeping game about. What's okay. Someone might also be trying to steal someone's spirit guides. I mean, or that's like not going to happen. Yeah, look. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody's job isn't their job. That's what I heard. Whomever's been doing this, Virgo energy, they're going to reap what they've sown big time. Oh, yeah. 8 of Wands reverse. Sagittarius is going to backfire real bad. Real bad. Or somebody here hasn't told somebody the truth about some type of finances. Yeah, at work. Somebody's job isn't their job. Or somebody here has been shadow banned. Okay, what's this group association? Someone's grown. Yeah, that's the truth. There's evidence to prove this. With somebody, people have been doing to try to get somebody not to receive some type of opportunity or abundance or whatever. And the Nine of Swords, they're going to feel ashamed about this. They're being haunted by this as well. Or somebody feels guilty because regarding they did something for money. Okay. We got, okay. Yeah, 5 of Wands in reverse. They feel bad because it didn't have to go like this or whatever. Yeah, 4 of Wands. It was supposed to have been a celebration, not. Well, Someone is not going to play into someone's game or whatever this is. What's that about? One more? Yeah, 6 of Cups in reverse. Someone's still married to somebody from their past, and they don't even know it. So a current marriage could be null and void. Whatever that means. Hey, Felix, what's up, honey? Or something. Okay. King of Cups. Or so somebody here has been allowing somebody into the house that somebody was once married to. I don't know. King of Swords. What is this about? Okay. Got Scorpio, maybe Cancer, Pisces. I also have Aquarius. Maybe Gemini or Libra here. What's that about? What's that? They're holding back information or emotions here. Somebody here has been given someone a strategy here to hold back their emotions. It's the wrong advice because somebody here is like, I don't know. Y'all don't come for me. It's like in a red pill form or like a Reddit thread or Twitter or whatever group or Snap or Telegram or WhatsApp group or Discord group of some kind. And it's the worst. Yep. They're trying to keep it hidden. But that's why this person's been isolating themselves so much. Or somebody could be, you know, I don't know, into the, I don't know, same sex or something. That's why this person's been isolating themselves so much, is because they've been sucked down an echo chamber. Okay. A lot of people in here, and somebody introduced it to them, and they are very impressionable or something. Hey, what's up, Bilqis? One of my members. What's up, honey? How are you? Okay. So Aries, be careful of getting sucked down one, you know, like, I don't know, like the Andrew Tate type of content or actual Andrew Tate or the manosphere, or if you're masculine, you know, it's a pipeline to the far right. That's what it really is. To hate groups. That's what it really is. It starts off with misogyny. Some of them is like, you know, it's like, you know, they can't come out and be, you know, hateful or, you know, misogynistic or, you know, trigger warning, racist. Right? So the manosphere kind of leans into that. It's like a gateway drug in some form or fashion. And then it gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Yep. Until you like full blown hate, like full of hate. Somebody might have introduced somebody to that or something. So I don't know. 2 people could be confronting a Virgo masculine. You could be Aries feminine. I don't know. Somebody here is finding out the truth about a situation, why somebody's acting like this, why they're always isolating themselves and are constantly forever on their phone. Is because somebody here is being, so 2 masculines here. If you're a feminine, you are like, wow, that's crazy. You're talking to your person or whatever about this. Then these 2 people, the King of Cups and the King of Swords, go and talk to a Virgo about this, about what's really going on and what y'all all have seen about what's really going on. And this Virgo person, I feel like it's a masculine, is going to be like, well, I didn't know it was like that. I didn't know that they were doing that. Yeah. This is like feeling ashamed, like, you know. I don't know, whatever this is about. So, okay. But, you know, it really mostly is one that would, you know, be very like misogynistic, very dangerous, like hate filled. Like it's like somebody here has been introduced to what would be like the manosphere, I guess. Red pill light. Someone's been indoctrinated, someone's been brainwashed, because someone ran with it and it's become full-blown hate. Or abuse of power, strong misogyny, big time. Strong abuse of power. And now they walk around like they're some type of cool guy. Or something like that. I don't know. There's a side message there. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. So, yeah, okay. Trying to make someone feel insecure on purpose. Okay. It's an echo chamber, basically, is what I heard. Oh, okay. And it can lead to dangerous results. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Somebody here also works in technology or communications of some kind. And so somebody here has been watching. Somebody here knows every call, every text, every Facebook message, every whatever. They've seen it all. What somebody's trying to do against their person or somebody that they know. Could be like a friend. Or something about paternity as well. Someone's really been bad-mouthing somebody really hella bad. And somebody can see that, but it's based on lies. If it's a man doing it, it's because they're in this weird, like, echo chamber. If it's a woman doing it, it's because she didn't want you to know where the money was coming from. Or talking shit about you to somebody that her friend is with or something. Okay. But that is what I got. I hope that helps you. That's so weird. That's an interesting one. I'm glad you're doing good, honey. All right, moving on to Taurus. Let's see. My stomach is growling or it's about to get really loud here in a second. All right, Taurus, let me get a sip real quick. What's up, honey? Hopefully y'all can read this tonight. Oh. Let's see. Okay, let me do timestamp, Taurus. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Okay. All right. So Taurus, hello, honey. How are you? I hope you're doing well. This is what this eclipse season or what's being revealed to you this eclipse season, okay? Or about you or somebody or what you're hearing about, what's coming to light during this eclipse season. So take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Also, you can have any placement of Taurus. Cross-watch, you're more than welcome to be here. If you want to get a super chat, pricing is pinned at the top. You have to guidance to get it submitted. Hey, Lisa, what's up, honey? How are you? So glad you're here. Also, you can, if you want to check out my Patreon, you can do that as well. If you want a private personal reading, my email is below. And I have YouTube memberships now. There's been a little, I'm still trying to figure it out, but there's been a little bit of a hiccup. Some countries don't allow it. Thank you so much. Sorry, my stomach is growling. Sorry, excuse me. Don't allow it for some reason. So you might have to use a VPN to a country that will allow memberships. I'm also learning about the whole thing, but you can do memberships if you want. Got you down, honey. Thank you for your super chat. Also, what else? I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Oh, and check out recommended readers, okay? All right, Taurus. I hope it's good, honey. Let it be good, baby. Let's see. Okay. This is about secrets or things being revealed. It could be about you. It could be about, healing, all that kind of stuff, money, whatever it is. Or it could be about somebody around you or somebody you know. What is being revealed for my Tauruses? Okay. Ooh. Snapped, unhinged, instability, and crazy. Somebody's mad. Someone's triggered. Someone's not happy about something coming to light. Or if this is you, be careful of your temper. If this is somebody else, they are not doing well. They're losing their shit. They're losing their shit. Or somebody snapped. Or it could be somebody you know. Hopefully it's not somebody you're with. Okay. Someone's hella upset. Okay. Okay. How is this being revealed? Intuition, insight, fortune telling, divination. Okay. Your intuition could be telling you this. Someone else's, maybe you get a reading, maybe you do readings. Okay. Someone's not happy about it, or whatever's being revealed, someone's not happy about it. Potential outcome, though, we got light team spirit guides. Hello. So your spiritual team could be revealing this to you, or someone else's spiritual team is revealing this to them. What's this snapped about real quick? Gossip, trash talk, and lies. Somebody is really not okay with something about some type of gossip or trash talk or lie, or somebody here's going to realize that male or female, whatever, it doesn't matter. Somebody here's going to realize that they were fed a bunch of bullshit about someone else or something. Someone's gossiping about someone here. And okay. How's this being revealed to you? We got leader, assertive, and dominant through your intuition. This could be you, or this could be somebody else. Okay, it does not have to be this reading, but it could be. It doesn't have to be, though. Leader, assertive, and dominant here. You got strong intuition here. Or, I don't know, maybe you're getting a reading or doing a reading, or you pull cards just for yourself or people you know or whatever. Okay. Or, okay. Somebody else is getting this information. Let's see. What's this light team about? Okay, we got cool guy, main male, attractive, and authoritative. Someone's spirit guides here is on someone's ass, period. So how is somebody going to act like this and then try to show up like this or something? What's that guy doing? Yeah, no. We got demonic, nefarious, diabolical, and bondage. So someone's spiritual team is exposing the snot out of this person who's been gossiping a lot about someone or you. Or somebody you know, or don't let it be you, right? Someone's spiritual, I don't know, someone might have an attachment. They thought it was cool to play with spirituality. It's not. You got to know what you, hey, Debbie, what's up, honey? How are you? You got to know what you're doing. And somebody here thought it was funny and cool. Let's use a Ouija board. I do not recommend ever. Okay. What's up? Sweet, compassionate, innocent here. Someone here was trying to interfere with somebody's relationship. Still intellectual property, maybe. Block a relationship and business by casting illusions. And then the illusionist right here. Someone was trying to, somebody is deflection. Somebody here was trying to cast illusions about another person saying, you know, they are somebody else, or you know what I mean? But really, Darvo. Deny, attack, reverse, victim, and offender. Yeah. What's this about? You might be very strong in your intuition here. Or maybe it's time for you to be assertive. Maybe you know that or something. Okay. If this is you that's with the spiritual gifts, or maybe you do get readings or you do readings or something like that. You're very gifted at that. You're a leader in that, okay? Or somebody else is, okay? Let's see. What is this snapped? Okay, we got unhinged, instability, crazy with the Three of Swords, reverse Gemini energy. Somebody wants forgiveness for something, but without having to correct the behavior. Somebody here doesn't want a separation, but they've talked a lot of shit, whomever this is, but they want forgiveness without changing their behavior. Somebody wants unconditional love with no responsibility, like no accountability. You know, unconditional love, sure, but not unconditional tolerance of some bullshit. Oh, hey, Infinite, what's up, honey? No worries. Oh, honey, you travel safe. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay, I'm glad you're here, honey. Oh, happy birthday, Debbie. I gotta put you down. Look, look, the choices that they made to let somebody back in: Aries, Taurus, Gemini. And they want to, it's like somebody here is looking for somebody to blame for why things are going the way it is for them. They also talked a lot of crap. Gossip, trash talk, and lies. So, King of Wands could be a Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius here. So they're a trash talker. Or somebody here wants, that person could be quite unhinged, actually. Male or female, doesn't matter. Thank you so much, Debbie, for your super chat, honey. I appreciate you so much. Gotcha. I got you down, honey. And happy birthday. Y'all show Miss Debbie some love, y'all. Give her, let me, hold on one second. Sorry, Taurus. Let me give some love real quick. Let me see. Flowers. Let me give her flowers, her birthday flowers. Happy birthday, honey. You're welcome. Yeah, so if somebody lied to you and they were talking trash about somebody else, you're realizing that. Could be like a friend or a family member or something like that. You know what I mean? You're realizing that. This person is full of shit. Maybe you want somebody to forgive you or unblock you or let you back in because you're sorry. Look, the Empress here. Somebody was trash talking you to somebody else. Or somebody here is realizing that they shouldn't have been lying or scheming or trash talking or gossiping and trying to split two people up because now they need their help. I don't know. You and somebody else got your back turned to one another for some reason. And you could be any one of these people here. Yeah, we have the Magician here. Virgo, Gemini here as well. Manipulates it. Thank you so much, Megan Rose, for your super chat. Really appreciate you so much. Somebody here really was doing a lot, honey. A lot. To manipulate or to manifest a separation. And now they're going through that. Or something like that. Manipulating the facts or manipulating the truth here. Yeah, look. 10 of Wands to get somebody to drop someone. And it might have worked. Because somebody's been... whomever this is, they believe the bullshit. And yeah, and then they've been acting unhinged because of it. Okay, something like that. What's this insight? Fortune telling, divination. Watching. Page of Swords, Gemini energy maybe. Or this is the truth. That is the truth. Oh, thank you so much, you guys, for your super chat. Really appreciate you guys so much. That is the truth, though. Confirmation. Hello. If y'all can hear that. Spying on someone or watching someone, or maybe this is psychic spying. Someone's been psychically spying on a reader or something. Yeah, look, pocket watching somebody. See if somebody here knows about some hidden money. Or that somebody here has been holding back the truth of their involvement. I don't know. Someone's been trying to blame another person for some shit that they did. They're trying to blame this woman who's a leader. They're very assertive. They could be a little bit dominant, but whatever. They're not toxic. And they're not actually the one who's controlling. Or you're not, Capricorn energy. Someone's also could be hiding money or trying to hold on to some type of power here, or they're holding back information because it makes them feel like they have power or something. I don't know. Yeah, but there's no defense for this. 7 of Wands, Leo energy. Someone did not even try to defend somebody who's a good person, like at all. Wow. Okay. This light team. Well, hold on. 7 of Wands reverse. Someone folds on their beliefs when money's involved, like easy. Ooh, yeah. 10 of Swords. Betrayal. Someone did not stand up for another person whatsoever. This is okay. How is this being revealed? Is somebody here? Someone's not actually toxic. Someone did deserve to be protected or defended. Like somebody here was sitting around, like someone's partner here was sitting around other people that just trashed them, bragged about betraying them even. As you, Taurus. Or it could be another Taurus or Virgo or Capricorn. Or somebody here, someone could have predicted this. And also somebody here is hiding money or trying to maintain power. I don't know. Okay. Something like that. What is this light team about? Look. We got the Queen of Wands in the upright. We got King and Queen of Wands. There could be 2 people who are married. A Virgo could have gotten in between, or a Taurus. It could be you or another Taurus. Someone's mother, a Gemini got involved. Somebody here may be wanting to go back to someone from their past. 3 of Cups. I don't know. So, Taurus. You could be finding out, Taurus, that your person's been sleeping around with their friend's husband or wife. Or your husband or wife or whatever. I'm manipulating the entire situation behind the scenes the entire freaking time. Okay. Well, that sucks. What's the cool guy about? No love. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. This is like no love lost there. Or something. Or this cool guy doesn't even know how to love or something. I don't know. It's weird. The heartless, yeah. They have more than one option too. Gemini, Libra, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. They ride the fence all the time. They like to pit people against one another. They have divided loyalties for damn sure. Yeah, they like to block love. Someone's homewrecker, basically. Even if it's family doing this, possibly. Like a lot of We got demonic, nefarious, diabolical, and bondage. Okay. Ooh, the Tower. It's going to be a shock to someone. Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius with a yaw placement there. Yeah. If somebody doesn't feel bad about it. Someone didn't lose no sleep about this. Yeah, okay. We got Aries, Aquarius here as well. Or it's going to, well, this could also, when this gets revealed to you, or maybe you're the one revealing it to someone, or you're in this some way, somehow, it's going to free somebody up. Someone's not going to feel bad about walking away and having a fresh start elsewhere because they feel like they're being freed from bondage to someone who's hella, like, toxic. Yeah, opening up too. It allows, yeah, they can feel like they can express themselves now. Like 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Opening up, you know, because they feel like they have nothing left to give or nothing left to invest. They're not going to invest in lies. Nope. Virgo energy with a big lie. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here or something. Oh. What's the big lie about? Yeah, Chariot. Someone's been lying about where they're going too, or lying about what they do for work, or where if they say they're at work, they're not really at work. They're going to someone's house. Or somebody here has been coming to someone's house while someone is at work. Or late at night, going to a friend's house. A woman going to a friend's house to sleep with that man. Okay. Yeah. Knight of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, very disloyal. You're finding... You're going to catch them. Or someone's going to catch them. What's this? Queen of Wands and Three of Cups here. Or an Aries has been doing this. Or a Leo. Feminine energy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, someone here is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Somebody here has been sleeping with a friend's, like your partner could be sleeping with your friend's husband or wife, or their friends. So your partner, husband or wife, could be sleeping with one of their friends' husband or wife. Yep. And that's why they've been so indecisive about things. Or, ooh, someone betrayed you. Yep. And there's the friend. Or someone here, Cancer, Pisces, is going to end up telling it. I don't know. Okay. Your intuition is not wrong here, Taurus or Cross Watcher. Someone's isn't wrong. Someone's also holding back the truth here about some type of money too. Someone might have paid somebody hush money or something. I don't know. Messy. This is messy. But it does set someone free so they can, you know, heal from this and move on with their life. Or maybe this is you and your person know about this. You know, maybe y'all saw somebody out and like, oh, that's not their person. Or something. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, that, my dear, is what I got for you, honey. All right, moving on to Gemini. What's up? Or someone really gets caught. Someone gets caught in the act. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Okay. Let's see. Gemini, what's up, honey? Let's see what this eclipse is revealing for you. This eclipse season. All right. This could be, you know, you can have a Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, or really any placement of Gemini. Cross watchers, you're more than welcome to be here. Here in just a little bit, I might have to go grab me a bite of something because my stomach will not stop growling. Timestamp real quick. What else? What was I going to say? Hold on. Also, obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Also, if you want a private reading, my email's below. Check out Patreon. Check out YouTube memberships. And what else? Check out recommended readers, okay? Let me do timestamp. Okay. Let's see, honey. Let me grab a sip real quick. So, ooh, they're spicy. This is spicy. Look, this eclipse season is a lot about karma and balancing out the scales, authenticity, the truth. It's a little spicy. It's a little intense. Let me start your time, honey. Okay, Gemini. Let's see. What is being revealed for this eclipse season for my Geminis? What is gonna be revealed here for Geminis? Let's see. Okay. All right, let's see. What is being revealed for my Geminis, please? Or what is this eclipse season revealing for Gemini? Okay, we got group, association, cult, or coven. Somebody is either in a cult or a coven or some type of group. Or someone's into spell work. Okay. Or they've been doing spell work. Or you have been or somebody has been. Okay. Okay. How is this a spirit angel and a spirit guide is letting you know or is letting somebody know about this coven thing. Okay. A potential outcome. Okay, go watch Taurus. We got snapped, unhinged, instability, and crazy. Also, what Aries and Taurus might be important. Or, okay. The outcome of somebody here is unhinged, honey. Yeah, look. Independent, intelligent, fearless, strong, silent, mysterious. So there's a group that's trying to go up against one person. This also came out for Aries. A spirit guide, angel, victory, success, and winning. Okay. How is this being revealed to someone? Could be from a Sagittarius. I mean, that kind of gives me Sagittarius vibes, right? In a way, like the angel, right? Someone is being guided towards success, victory, success, and winning. Because somebody here is not going to take the bait into joining some type of coven or group or whatever. Okay, someone's unhinged about some shit. Yeah, again, go watch Taurus. We got gossip, trash talk, and lies. Someone's unhinged and losing their shit because of now they're being talked about because they were behind something the whole time. Gemini. Or they're losing their shit because their lies are coming to the light or coming to surface or something. Okay. What about it? Let's see. Or something like that. Like they were behind the whole this whole thing this whole time. Or something. Okay. Against one person. Could be against you. Could be against someone else. Okay. What is, yeah, look, Four of Wands reversed to cause instability here. Well, they're not celebrating anymore. We got Aries, Leo here. Someone's house of cards are falling. This group is like unstable or there's instability or something. Okay. Queen of Wands reverse. Aries, Sagittarius could also be Leo here. This is somebody here was doing something out of vindictiveness towards another person that was not necessary. Or this person right here, because of jealousy, lack of confidence, or whatever, was trying to get other people to rally up against one person for some reason. Independent, intelligent, fearless, and strong. Yeah, look. The Wheel of Fortune could be Sagittarius or any fixed sign. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio here. Because somebody here was jealous of somebody else's. I don't know if y'all can hear that. A Wheel of Fortune turning in their favor for some reason. Yeah. They wanted somebody to turn away from their destiny. Or something. I feel like it's out of jealousy, though. Or, yeah, jealousy and vindictiveness for some reason. Destiny here. What's that? Yeah, the Lovers in reverse. It was a pick-me thing. Or I don't know. Don't come for me. Somebody here, Gemini. You're not in your power here. I'm not saying it's you. It could be another Gemini. I don't know. But with Four of Wands reverse and the Lovers reverse, it could be like breaking of a contract or a relationship or infidelity, maybe even. It's spiteful because someone here didn't get picked for something. That's why. That's being exposed. Okay. Angel, spirit guide. Okay. Victory and success. You're being guided towards some type of success, or maybe you are that spirit guide. I don't know. Nine of Cups. There's an apology here. Something about a friend, Cancer, Pisces here is guiding someone towards that success. It could be a friendship. Some about a friendship. And opportunity. How somebody here is going to come in and offer someone a big opportunity because it's time. You could be receiving this opportunity. You could be given this opportunity, or somebody else is receiving this because it's just time. There's also a big ass apology that needs to take place. I'm talking about big ass apology for a hell of a lot of a disrespect. Yeah, apologizing for a fight or a conflict here. it does have a bit of a harsh truth, or but I get more so apology. Got Aquarius, Libra there. A big ass apology for causing conflict or troubles or something. Okay. Somebody's unhinged over here. I don't know. Someone's coming in, running in to defend another person because they need to. That could be also you. It is air energy to protect an opportunity for someone, a victory and success, because you can see something or you find out something or somebody else finds out something. Okay. What's this Nine of Cups about real quick? Yeah, somebody here was trying to stop somebody. Or maybe you or somebody else here is really thinking about how to say this. Well, you just need to say it. Aquarius energy. Okay. What's unhinged about a potential outcome? Somebody is not happy about this shit. That people are now talking about them because they had a part in this. Like they were behind this whole freaking thing this whole time or something. Okay. Somebody was. Yep. Emperor reverse. Aries. Doesn't have to be, but Aries for me is what is Aries card. Aries, Taurus, maybe even a Leo. This is abuse of power. This is a tyrant. This one's very controlling and mean. Not a good partner or person or father figure or leader of any kind. They're losing their shit. Oh yeah. I mean, that could be you too. King of Swords. Somebody here might be in trouble with the law. They might be getting investigated for something. That's the truth. Or Aquarius, maybe. Somebody here comes off very stoic and logical, but really they're very unhinged or something. I don't know. Hey, Jocelyn, what's up, honey? How are you? What's this about? Or they are worried that the truth's going to come out about them to others or something. Because people are talking about it because this person, who's been doing this, puts on a front and they blame somebody that they're with, but really it's them or something. Okay, I don't know. This was a strategy or something. I don't know. Gossip. Yeah, we got the Hangman. So this is new perspective, Pisces energy. This is a new perspective. This is a sacred pause for a moment. Let me just think about it. Let me think about it for a second. Let me pause, reflect, gain some type of, understanding. Also, there could be a sacrifice of some kind of new love or love. I don't know. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. What's it? Yeah, long time coming. Like that's why someone might have to step down from a company or the head of a company. Somebody here could be getting investigated for somebody might be sleeping with somebody from a company in order to delay another person. But somebody stayed tried and true to it. I don't know. Yeah, look. Family, marriage, emotional fulfillment. Someone still say loyal or something. It's like someone testing another person, loyalty test. Okay. No, it could be like there's a pause in a proposal or marriage, maybe. Someone still loves their family, or you do. Conflict. Somebody wanted some Aquarius energy. Somebody here wanted to win at all costs here. Yeah. Two. A relationship between two, not like 3 or 5 or something. It's been causing a lot of problems in a relationship or business or both. A lot of problems. Communication. Ace of Page of Wands. Or when somebody here has a fight with somebody here, Gemini, they run and talk to somebody that they should not be talking to about their relationship. Like, I don't know, someone runs to go talk to, like, let's say it's like an adult daughter or adult son or something like that. I don't know. They run to that person, that adult child's boyfriend or girlfriend, to go talk and bitch about, I don't know, their person. Or there's something going on regarding, like, somebody's friend knows that their parent is cheating with their friend's parent or something. I don't know. Yeah, King of Pentacles. Taurus. Oh, I admit that one made me dizzy. Why did that make me dizzy? I do need some sugar in my system. Or somebody here. Yeah, somebody needs to heal from some form of toxicity or addiction, maybe. Someone needs to learn to let go of control as well. A lot of people doing a lot of different things because of jealousy and vindictiveness. And the people who've been doing this, Gemini, are getting exposed because it is true that they are either there's affairs happening or people meddling really freaking bad. And someone's acting cool, calm, collected, right, to everybody else. But, or there's an Aquarius or a Gemini, it could be you, who's going to tell the truth about somebody who is really unhinged or something. I did, Jocelyn. Look, that truth. No more secrets. Or this person right here is holding somebody here accountable and saying, I think I said this before for somebody else. I don't remember what it was, who it was actually. You're man or woman enough, I got man enough to do that, right? Then you're man enough to go tell them the fucking truth. Could cause a divorce, whatever this truth is, or breaking of a contract, or that a marriage is null and void because somebody was still married to somebody. I don't know. And juggling. Yeah. Okay. So there's accountability here for somebody, probably for the very first time. Somebody here is yeah, they can't weasel their way out of it. You might be holding someone accountable, or someone's holding you accountable, or somebody is, because it's not right. It's not right. Someone also been trying to delay somebody's work progress by causing conflict or cheating and manipulation, gaslighting, all that shit, right? Because of just bullshit, just jealousy, and somebody owes someone a big ass apology, like big. And also somebody here had been holding back news of an opportunity that somebody was supposed to get, or money or something like that, on purpose because they didn't want somebody here to step into some type of personal power. They lied big time. Or somebody sees another person as competition for no apparent reason. That's not nice. For whatever reason. I just heard, what's that song? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Like somebody's gonna start singing that? I don't know. It's an older song. Or can't we just all just get along? Like, people are backbiting real bad. Ooh, yeah. Someone's backbiting real bad for some reason. It doesn't have to be you. Maybe you know about this. Maybe you're putting somebody in check for some shit. Or someone's putting you in check. Or you hear about this and someone gets put in check. Or somebody needs to make an apology. Big time. Oh, yeah. Why did I make my nose run? Someone, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, somebody owes someone a giant ass apology. Okay. Hold on, let me reset this real quick. And then we'll move on to my Cancers. And then after that, I will take a quick break after Cancer for the restroom and a little nibble of some rice and red beans, honey. Like a real quick little nibble. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. I hope that helps you, Gemini. I mean, I just want to say I'm proud of you, Gemini. Whomever is doing this, whether it's you, Gemini, Crosswatcher, or whomever is doing that, you're hearing about it. I'm proud of that person because they're doing something for the right reason, because it's the right freaking thing to do, or something like that. Yeah, my nose just started running. Side note: someone here may be trying to undo spell work because, or no tea, no shade of my spiritualists, witches, Wiccans, root workers, or practitioners of any kind. That's why it's important to always check do a consultation first if you're going to do something like that, because you don't know who that person that might be paying you or whomever, right, to do something to another person and is not justified. It's not justified. It really isn't, because they were lied to. But that's why it's important to do a consultation or pull cards or ask your guides, your ancestors, meditate on it, think about it, not just take the money and do it. You know what I mean? Real spiritualists or practitioners or witches, whatever, typically, I would assume, I mean, right, will do a consultation first before they just, you know what I mean? Because they don't want to risk. They don't want to risk it. They don't want to interfere in somebody's learning lessons. They don't want to interfere, you know, or they don't want to like touch on somebody, you know, energetically or magically that's not supposed to be touched on. Because you never know who is who in the spiritual streets. Like, you don't know who's ranked up, who's claimed someone's head, who their higher power is, the Most High, whomever. Like, you don't know who rides with them and what they're supposed to be doing, or if this is supposed to be, you know, a lesson for another person, and they refuse to learn it, or they don't want to do the work, so they're trying to, you know, do something out of pettiness, or you know, it's not for play. It really isn't. And do not do love spells, honey. I promise. Listen, you can look up on YouTube or TikTok or whatever horror stories about that. Don't do love spells, honey. No, it's a bad idea. Not trying to throw anybody on the bus. It's just, you can, it's just not a good idea. Yeah, I've heard some from in the past from clients, but I've also watched some YouTube videos on it too. And I was like, well, yeah, no, this is why. This is why. Because it shows in my feed, because I have a lot of stuff that's spiritual. And I'm like, yeah, this is why you don't do that. It's not a good idea. Oh, and it's been intense. It has been heavy. It's been heavy. This eclipse season is authenticity. It's karmic balance as well. We're not even in Libra season yet. It's all about karmic balance, authenticity, being kind of forced to see the truth, so that way you can let go of what no longer serves on all fronts, basically. Kind of being forced to remove the rose-tinted glasses, the blindfold, or whatever, right? Something like that. And we are getting closer to Samhain, which is where the veil is the thinnest. Like, it's barely non-existent. I feel like it's already kind of like non-existent. But nevertheless, it has been a little heavy. I would agree with that. Ooh, I'm so sorry. That's horrible. Yeah, people got attitudes right about now. So just mind P's and Q's. All right, what's up, Cancer? What's up, baby? Let's see how this eclipse is. You have Jupiter in your sign right now. So I hope that's really nice. And I would assume that Sagittarius is getting a little bit of the lovey-dovey vibes too as well, but you are getting blessed right now. It could come with some tests and some lessons, obviously, too. So keep that in mind. But let's see how this eclipse season is treating you, or revealing to you, or about you, or whatever is coming up. See, 2, 2, 8, 18. Okay. I need to sip. Hold on. It's very warm in here. Hold on. Okay. So, Cancer, this is, like I said, what is being revealed during this eclipse season for you. Please take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest of this. Hey, Truth Wave Energy. What's up, honey? How are you? Take what resonates. Obviously, leave the rest. It's not your story. Don't make it fit. Roles could be reversed, right? Or it could be about somebody you know. Keep that in mind. Or it could be about something you're healing or letting go of or whatnot, okay? But just don't make it fit, okay? If you would like to get... oh my goodness. If you would like to get a super chat, pricing is pinned at the top. Also, check out recommended readers, check out my Patreon channel and my YouTube memberships as well. Okay. What is up? Cancer. Oh, okay. Hold on. No, it's not gonna pop. Okay. Let's see. Oh, timer. Sorry. What is up, honey? Okay. Wow. Cancer. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This one's like, it's been intense, but it's also kind of healing at the same time. It's not necessarily fun, but I feel like it's kind of healing too. It's like sorry, my kid's upstairs. Oh, look, optimism, hope, wish, and promise. I like that. I like that. Can't see Cancer. Okay. What is that? Okay. What is that? Hope, optimism. So what's being revealed is optimism and hope being restored, or promises being kept, or wish fulfillment, or maybe somebody's wishes being revealed, or your wishes being revealed, or something are coming true. Okay, that's fine. Look, light team, spirit guides. Hello. I love your reading so far. So something about you're hoping for your spiritual team to come through for you. I feel like they might be. How is this being revealed? Or whatever. Okay. Okay. We got drugs, medication, and addiction, corruption, bribe, and coercion. So you could be hoping that somebody gets exposed for something. Okay. Or you're hoping that your spiritual team will come through for you. Okay. Someone get caught up for corruption or bribing people, or something about an addiction. I'm not judging anybody who has an addiction, obviously. I will put free resources below the timestamps once it's I post the timestamp after live stream. How outcome? Okay, look, gains, increase, and level up. Someone may make their money illegally. No tea, no shade towards anyone. Someone might be a street pharmacist, possibly. Or maybe you're hoping that somebody here's going to get off of substances or drugs abuse or alcohol abuse or something. Okay. Woo, okay. We have a player. Non-committal community. It says community cup or stick or whatever, and it says DTF maybe. And guilt, remorse, and regret. Someone might be bribing someone to hide an addiction for them. Someone found out about something. Someone's been trying to bribe someone to hide an addiction. And cheating, maybe. It could be no tea, no shade towards anybody with addiction, sex addiction. Someone's relapse or something. Okay. Or how they make their money. Victim, sorrow, grief, and sadness. That's why somebody's finances are blocked. If someone's finances are blocked, it's because they are guilty of this. Whomever's done this. They played okay, so somebody here's a player. And somebody here has addictions, right? Whatever they are. Could be sex addiction, maybe. And then they go and they play victim to women or men, whatever the premises are, to get money. Or something. And then they try to bribe the third parties or their dealer. I don't know. And that's why their finances are blocked, because somebody has a guilty conscience because somebody here was playing the victim when they were actually the guilty party or something. Somebody went up against a person who's very spiritually ranked. You or them or somebody, maybe it's what you're hearing about. Someone's really spiritually ranked up. That's not a good, okay. It's not, if somebody's done that, it's not a good idea. Or somebody regrets trying to block someone's finances. Or something. Maybe they got other people involved too. I don't know. I'm not judging anyone. Okay. What's this hope and optimism about? Well, that was like, okay. Someone is hoping that somebody does something impulsive. without thinking or pausing for a moment. We have Taurus and we got Pisces here. Someone is hoping that somebody does something disloyal or you know, impulsive or reckless here. Someone's hoping that somebody's finances get blown apart. It's quite selfish because they don't want to. Somebody is hoping that because they don't want to have to face accountability. They don't want to take accountability for something. Someone's quite selfish. Yeah, they don't want to have to tell the truth. Page of Wands, communication here. Someone doesn't want to sacrifice communicating with something or someone, or that somebody here doesn't want to sacrifice their spiritual gifts. Okay. Queen of Swords reverse. News arrives about something that's triggering another person. I don't know if somebody here was hoping on somebody else's downfall. They're realizing that the person that they were hoping something on wasn't the problem. It was the person that was crying to them, a cheater or whatever. Like whatever. There's a lot of gossip, rumors, and slander here. A lot of malicious gossip and rumors here intentionally. Gemini, maybe Libra or Aquarius, possibly. Okay. Okay. Light team. Some spirit guides here are here talking about something. Side note, someone could have 3 higher selves. Okay. Maybe we all do. I don't know. Look, we have Death in reverse. We have the 8 of Wands in reverse. And then we have the Star in reverse. What? Scorpio, Aquarius, Sagittarius here. Someone's been... Someone is actively wishing on somebody's downfall, like for real, like in a very disastrous kind of way. And someone's spirit team or spirit guides are coming in to stop some shit. There could be an Aquarius, Star reverse. Someone's hoping that somebody here doesn't get communication from spirit, but they do. Or someone's hoping that someone's hoping that you, or you're hoping that somebody, or somebody here is hoping that some communication does not come out about something. Okay. I mean, I don't think that's going to happen. Look, somebody here, because they don't want a marriage or a family to end or something. Somebody here is hoping that their involvement is not revealed because they don't want their family to be apart or marriage to end or something. Be careful too, cross-watcher or Cancer or somebody here needs to be careful of someone here faking something with AI generated shit. If they ain't got the number on it, and if it's not on a phone bill, question it. Vet everything, everyone, every time, including me. Whatever someone's been doing is about to backfire on them or something. What? Sun card reverse, Leo energy. What? Somebody here, Cancer, you, not coming for you. I love you. You might be eavesdropping on somebody. Or someone's hiding a family at a distance. Possibly. Or you eavesdropped on somebody. I don't know how you did that, but you might have. Or you were talking to someone. I don't know. And you heard somebody here talking bad about another person. I don't know. There's a Leo here who could be going between an Aquarius and a Scorpio here. Or someone who's got, or Sagittarius. Yep, third party. Someone really wants to keep this hidden. Real, real, real bad. Okay. It's out of ego. Yeah, look, they want to keep, but they also want to keep their options wide open. Someone's created a lot of confusion here, a lot of illusions. We're talking about debauchery, sexual debauchery. Someone might be under the influence as well or something. That's why there's been arguments or fights, because somebody here is trying to hide a secret. They're trying to medicate to hide it or something. Okay. Their involvement, I don't know. What's the, okay, drugs and medication, how is this coming out? Because so someone's addiction, like somebody, it's like full blown now. I don't know. Yeah. Insincerity, Cancer, Pisces. Not saying you, doesn't have to be, it could be another Cancer, I don't know. It's like love bombing and cheating and lying and insincerity here. No apologies either. Someone's just mean. You could be the one who's exposing it as well, possibly. Empress in reverse. Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer. Doesn't have to be. Someone could be cheating with a baby's mama. Or I don't know. There's a lot going on here, though. Corruption, bribe, and coercion. It happened in the past. Someone's not over their past. Yeah, we also got the Hermit card, Virgo. Or someone here has been paying bribes to a Virgo to keep the father of a child quiet, or who the paternity of a child quiet. Or somebody here has been bribing, or maybe a Virgo's been doing that. I don't know. Someone here has been bribing someone to isolate another person, or I'm going to tell them everything. Or someone hasn't told somebody about the passing, someone's passing, because they are drawing money from some type of life insurance or inheritance or whatever, and using it for a business, and also using it to buy hush money. Yeah, Three of Pentacles in reverse. It's not working anymore. Someone is now isolating themselves. Someone's been bribed to work against another person. Okay, I don't know. Oh, somebody here is thinking about dosing another person. I hate to say that. That's fucked up. For money. Yeah. Someone's mother could be trying to bribe somebody. Or someone's been letting a third party in the house. A baby mama. I don't know. It could be a kid or something. But somebody's trying to bribe somebody money to dose someone. I don't know. So be careful with food and drink, please. For real. Okay, what's gains, increase, and level up? Ill-gotten gains. Emperor and Empress, both in reverse. Okay. That's not good. This is somebody, a masculine figure here. It could be a husband. It could be Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo here. This is somebody who makes money off of other people, meaning like they don't really do anything. They're quite controlling as well. Or they took this money or whatever. Let's see what's about. King of Cups in reverse. Very emotionally abusive too. They're very competitive or dramatic. Leo energy, Cancer, maybe Pisces, Scorpio there. Very emotionally manipulative as well. Sorry, it's my AC unit outside. Look, conflict here. Someone gets real nasty towards a person during a conflict. And then they play victim. So There's a masculine here who likes to go around playing victim for circumstances that they themselves create every single time. Like, it could just be a conversation, but they turn it into a competition or a battle. This is somebody who likes for people to fight over them, or they like to, I don't know, it's weird. Someone's weird. Or somebody's letting somebody's baby daddy in the house and the mom don't know about it and they're not okay with that shit. I don't know what that's about. So a player likes to play victim. Okay. They like for people to compete over them. Look, not at once. Leo, Sag. Yeah, they're a player. Oh, yeah. They do. You know, they get around. They're for the streets, honey. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius there. Yeah. And we have the Chariot. Could be you, Cancer. Doesn't have to be you. Right? And then it's like a hit it and quit it kind of scenario. I don't know. Cancer, Aries side. What's his guilt, remorse, and regret about it? Okay. Yeah, look. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. And they regret making a choice. They could have got somebody pregnant. I don't know. Possibly. Or this is like Judas in it. Somebody regrets taking money. Someone could have been buying someone a car or paying for something. Love. Lovers. Yeah. They cheat a lot. Somebody cheats a lot. Somebody meets at the end of the road. Someone gets cheating with somebody in the neighborhood. Or whenever there's an argument or fight, somebody runs and goes, does all this shit. Okay. Victim, sorrow, grief, and sadness here. The moon card reverse, Cancer, Pisces is your major arcana here. You're not in your power here, but the truth is coming out about something. It's very clear. Page of Pentacles here, Virgo. Okay. Or somebody here gave a kid a gift. Doesn't have to be a Virgo. Could be a Cancer. Doesn't have to be. Where did that gift or bulk come from? Well, it came from a Cancer. Or a different Cancer. Or something like that. I'm going to pay you a little bit of money. I want you to block this person's finances or something. Oh, it's weird. Or somebody who drops somebody off at work, but they don't really stay there. Could be like a boss or a father figure or something like that. And they go off and they do whatever. So somebody's been paying somebody money to keep it quiet too. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. Money. Somebody also expects to be able to give somebody very, very, very little while they receive the max in return. That's not okay. Finance blockage. Yeah, they didn't feel bad about it. They didn't lose not a wink of sleep about this Gemini energy at all. Yeah, they thought they were going to get away with it, whomever this is. But they didn't count for the other person's spiritual rank or something. Walking away. Someone's going to have the power to walk away or move on with peace or move to calmer waters here. To get away from a situation. Someone's pulling a spiritual rank or calling rank. Oh, okay. By the grace of God, somebody got away. Okay, Aquarius. Yeah, because somebody was trying to keep someone trapped. Or something. Aquarius. Yeah, look. And someone's trying to keep somebody in their head thinking that somebody here is going to give to them, and they're not. No, because the person's too defensive or closed off or whatever. Or someone was paying somebody money to be closed off to their person or something. Ooh, I got chills on that King of Pentacles reverse. It's not good. It's not good. Somebody here is very jealous or very financially controlling, maybe even abusive as well. Oh, I definitely got emotionally abusive too. And financially. That's true. Confession. Or someone gets caught. Like caught. Or something, you know, like at work. Or what they do for work. Like there could be a shell company, a front company for something that there's something more sinister going on behind the scenes. Like, okay, someone might be, you know, running substances. The details of a situation have been obscure, but Ten of Swords and Reverse. Someone has been trying to end someone's career, or there's a lot of betrayal behind the scenes. Someone's been working on a betrayal or some type of plot or plan to end a person, their career, or whatever. You maybe this person betrayed you. Be careful of somebody who gets out of jail. I'm going to tell you that right now. Or escaping, getting somebody to escape out of jail or something. I don't know. You okay? If this is you, Cancer, you look good. Pay attention to your intuition, please. You could be getting manipulated, or somebody you know is getting manipulated here. Virgo, Gemini, bad. Bad. There's like a plot here. I kind of feel it. I feel like a setup or something. Okay. Look, resilience, though, okay, is your superpower, honey. Surviving and thriving under harsh conditions, adaptability, built for survival, intentional living, and self-sufficient. Hello. Make a wish, manifest dreams to reality. Okay, pay attention to signs and synchronicities because they are trying to guide you here. If you're wishing for someone to be resilient, self-sufficient, they are going to, or you are going to, if you're wishing that for yourself. So, look, how's this going to be revealed? Because someone isn't going to be in prison. Someone's going to be getting arrested or trapped by something. Yeah, affliction, delusion, and suffering. I don't like that. Yeah, take a step back. Withdraw and evaluate, reflect, gain a new perspective, and pause. You're being asked here to take a pause because you might be getting lied to by someone who's like, you know, or you might realize that someone's been lying to you, or you already see it. Okay, I don't know. It could be spiritual jail or mental. Look, sudden wealth. Look at that. Okay. Somebody has something about a withdrawal of money. Okay. And this could be corruption or coercion or something. I don't know. Extortion, maybe. I don't know. Outcome, though. We got expectation, waiting, and hope. Okay. Hoping that someone is burning bridges. Okay. Or maybe you are doing that. You're waiting on burning bridges. Someone is doing, I don't know. Legal documents in courthouse. There's some type of legalities here. Yeah, and healing frequency. Maintain your vibration. Generate positive emotion, shifting internally. Someone is changing their mind, or you are, about something. Someone's healing, or someone is healing. We got unexpected income coming in. That's nice. And then we also got it's okay to start over and over and over again. Rebirth, reinvent, and rise. It has Aries here, but I'm also going to add Scorpio there. Rise like the phoenix. Yeah. And also grounding, energetic grounding too. That's important. 74, 84 can be important for some reason. Or 86 can be important. 82 can be important. Or 81 maybe. Okay. 85 could also be very important. 83 can be important. Where's the other number? Someone could be 30 in their 30s or 40s. 87. Okay. Okay. That's what I got. I hope that helps you. So whatever this is, it does look like it's going to end well. So also, side note, someone here might be trying to trap somebody in a mental prison against their will for money. I don't know. That's a side message. But they're not actually crazy. They're actually right. That's the problem. The problem is that the person telling the truth or that they're right or that you're right. Be careful about some shit, okay? Or somebody here could be suffering in prison. I don't know. I don't wish that on nobody, obviously. Someone's going to be glad that they burnt the bridge, or you did, or somebody did, because somebody is maybe going to jail, potentially. But there's money here. Just make sure it's not ill-gotten gains, right? Someone, you may not know somebody like you think you do. Somebody who gets real nasty when they're angry with somebody, when they don't get their way. Like, there's a masculine here, it doesn't have to be, but they get real nasty towards someone. Or possibly even dangerous, potentially. Okay. I heard call back the troops or call off the troops. I don't know what, someone could be in the military maybe, or someone is thinking about that. I don't know. It's right underneath somebody's nose, like somebody, ooh. Okay. It's like right there. Someone's like, are you DTF, whatever? We can hook up in my car or something. I don't know. Something's right. Okay. So, and then somebody gets real nasty with somebody because they're cheating like freaking crazy. There's something about two men arguing. Someone's involved with like their adult children to know the truth about something. I don't know. Oh, I got chills on that. Yeah. That's Cancer. Hey, Vanessa. What's up, honey? How are you? Okay. All right. There's something. Ooh, yeah, I got chills on that one. Okay. Something about that. All right. I do have to use the restroom, and I need to take a bite of food. So, like a quick bite. So, I'm going to go ahead and get Leo's ready, and then I'm going to take a quick break. Okay. Hello, honey. How are you? Let's see. I've got to go. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Wait. Just, Cancer, just be careful. All I'm saying here, okay? If you're going to do the right thing, do the right thing. That's the main point. Obviously, I'm not saying you wouldn't, right? But make sure you do it for the right reasons, okay? So I'm going to say. But, okay. I'm hearing, well, I didn't know that that's what was going on. I didn't know that that's what was happening, but that is what is going on. That's what I'm hearing, or something. Okay. All right. I have to go use the restroom and get a bite of food. For real. All right. I will be right back, y'all. Okay? Okay. Give me 1 second. Should I do it too? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. I really appreciate that. What's up, Leo? This could be for Cancer or for Leo, what I got when I was moving around. Whomever, side note, someone could be trying to pay somebody to dose somebody with something, make them, you know, kind of like gaslight them, like, oh no, nothing was done, but they really were dosed with something, like maybe hallucinogenics or something. And then they get them committed or worse, something worse. Okay. But someone here is trying to bribe or pay or coerce somebody to do that. A younger person, possibly. What I heard was that is the most weak, cowardice thing somebody could do. Also diabolical and evil. And I feel like somebody here is going to tell somebody the truth of what's been really going on, so it doesn't happen. Or whatever. Because I don't know, somebody knows something. Okay. All right. Let me write down these super chats real quick. 1 second. And then we'll do your timestamp, Leo. Okay. Let's see. Make sure I got everybody written down. Miss Bilqis. Okay. It's Debbie. Also, happy birthday again, Miss Debbie. We'll do actually do 6 ones on that. And then we got Miss Megan. I just want to make sure I don't. I'll get them written down. And then Miss Debbie again. Okay. Alrighty. All right. So Leo, let's do your timestamp, honey. There we go. All right. Let's see. 3/04/17. All right. So Leo, any placements of Leo? This is what is this eclipse season revealing to you, or what's being revealed during this eclipse season for you? Obviously, you know, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not make it fit. Roles obviously can be reversed, or it can be about somebody you know, it can be about anything, right? Or what you're hearing about. What else? If you want to get a super chat, they're currently available if you're watching live. Pricing is pinned at the top. Excuse me. Also, if you check out Patreon and my YouTube memberships as well, and then check out recommended readers. If you want a private reading, my email is also below too. Okay. Let's see what's going on, honey. All right, let me start your timer. Hello. Let's see. Okay. All right, Leo. What is being revealed? How is it being revealed? And potential outcome of this during this eclipse season for you? What's being revealed for Leo? Okay, you got optimism and hope, wish, and promise. Okay. Now that came out in the same position just now for Cancer. And I did shuffle. Okay, we got excess, too much, and gluttony, and poison, toxic, and harmful. That was why I was told to say it during your reading. Okay. Okay, so I don't know. What's being revealed is that somebody's hoping that somebody here eats too much or drinks too much and poison themselves or gets poisoned. I don't know. You're hoping that somebody here kept a promise to put too much of something in something. Or somebody's... okay. That's a kid there. They don't have to be in the high chair or whatever, but there's like a younger person there. What? One more from the top. Emotional manipulation. I don't know. Somebody here is hoping that another person falls for the emotional manipulation. What the hell is this shit, Leo? What? Or that somebody here won't see this coming. I don't know, honey. How is this going to be revealed? Okay, angel and spirit guide. Could be a Sagittarius, but that's kind of like an angel. And we got in cahoots, secret collaboration and dark alliances here. It could be spoiler, but I don't really get that. What the hell? How is this going to be revealed to you or to somebody else or about someone is angelic help or from someone's spirit guide is letting somebody know what's up or letting you know what's up. Okay, what the hell, Leo? Leader, assertive and dominant. Someone's in cahoots with a woman that either is a spirit guide or in connection with spirit guide. I don't know. Someone's hoping that someone hopes that somebody's either dosing someone really, really hard with something that's very toxic or poisonous or harmful, gives them too much, or somebody's hoping that somebody here falls for the excess emotional manipulation to cover up something very harmful and toxic and poisonous. Okay. How's this going to be revealed? A woman's going to reveal it. Somebody that's been in cahoots with another person to do this. Yeah, someone interfere, intrude, hinder, and block a relationship. That's how it's going to be revealed by a third party. Wow. Okay. Okay. Potential outcome, mind games, manipulation, trickery, and confusion. Okay. And intellectual theft is still something that belongs to another person. So be careful, food and drink here, Leo, cross watcher. Somebody needs to. Yep, it's trying to steal someone's victory, success, and winning. You know how wretched someone's got to be to do this? Ratchet, crusty, low budget, beyond bottom of the barrel. We're talking about the lowest scum, whomever they are, of the earth to do this. Intent to hurt or harm. Yep. Or someone here is going to make something look like a robbery. Someone fear and game over. Someone's fearing that it is over. The cash cow has dried up. Someone was getting paid a lot of money and snapped, unhinged, instability, and crazy. Someone might be afraid of ending something with someone because that person ain't wrapped tight. There's a man and a woman here that could be going to jail. We got work, job, and business. There's a man there. We got independent, intelligent, fearless, strong, silent, mysterious. We got law and order, authorities, court, and legal. Someone could be also an attorney. If there's a woman here, who's in a relationship with somebody. This man's also in a relationship. Maybe they work together. Something about a contract for a home or real estate, maybe. Listen, someone's fearing going to jail. They should be. I feel like this woman may be trying to do that to a man, maybe. And this man's trying to do this to a woman. I don't know. This may be what you're hearing about. But a third party is going to confess. Yep. Yeah. What? We got rejection, abandonment, desertion, and left behind. Somebody here, a third party doesn't want to get left behind or deserted. There could be a kid involved. Or something like that. That's messed up. Okay. Let's go. What the hell is this? Okay. What's his optimism about? Judgment. Someone's hoping that somebody makes a decision. You got Sagittarius, Scorpio here. Makes a judgment call. Someone's wishing judgment on another person. I don't know. Or someone's wishing that someone makes a decision. Excess too much. Look, Five of Pentacles in reverse. Taurus energy. Somebody here does way too much. Someone's greedy as hell. Very greedy. That's why somebody came back around. To give some type of support, but somebody always goes back home. There's some type of cheating here going on. What's this judgment about? Judgment's being called. The divine's calling judgment. People, whomever is doing this, are under judgment. Why? For being a Judas. Pisces energy. What is this poison about? Yo, the devil. I heard the devil made me do it. What the hell is this shit? Well, the devil is the father of lies. Capricorn energy. This is someone who's corrupt. This is abuse of power. This is someone who's like, I don't know. Yeah. Or someone's hoping that this. Okay, this is going to sound really weird, that this sacrifice will appease this demon. I don't know. That's a weird message, though. Someone's into some type of weird shit. Somebody owes the devil or a demon. Someone made a deal or something. Look. Or someone's escaping the devil. But at the same time, there's somebody here who's hoping that there's a third party somewhere here that's hoping that this person leaves, escapes the devil so that they can be with them, which is so weird. Although they know that person's like evil. Okay. Emotional manipulation. What's that about? I got Sagittarius here. Wheel of Fortune. It kind of gives you a vibe of destiny swap in a way, I guess. Someone's trying to emotionally manipulate somebody out of a blessing. Leo. Sagittarius, we got Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. Ooh-wee. Yep. And somebody's a stalker. Someone's been watching someone's destiny or trying to get information on someone's destiny here for a minute because they don't want to get rejected. Okay. I just heard they know. Somebody here knows what's up. They've already picked up on it. But they're also, because people are getting scared because this shit's about to get real, or it has been getting real, or something like that. And some, there's karma here. People are under heavy judgment right now for some shit, or they're about to be like real bad. Someone's trying to hurry somebody up making a decision because they know what they put somebody else up to do. That's why. Page of Swords reverse. Justice in reverse. Someone is about to go talk to law enforcement here. There's an injustice. I'm telling you, this is karma all the way. Somebody here who likes to interfere in other people's relationships. They like to spy and stalk people and find out about, what their destiny is or what their fate is or when they get their wheel of fortune is or whatever, so that they can try to steal it. I don't even know how that's even possible, but there you go. Someone also has lied to law enforcement before on other people that they have targeted. Okay. But there's karma here for that. There's gonna be karma for that. Okay. I don't know. Or someone's hoping that somebody here doesn't call the law. Someone's also could be, you know, blackmailing another person for some money or something. What's that, Justice? Where is that? Someone's hoping that they can get out of going to jail by showing them evidence of something. Whomever's been in competition, we got Leo here, we got Aquarius, we got Libra. So they're hoping that they can get out of jail for something. Or somebody here doesn't want somebody to talk about the truth. Okay. What the? Why is this coming, being revealed? Angel, spirit guides, what's this about? Hell no. Hell no. Because we have the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, Capricorn, Virgo, with the Queen of Wands in the reverse, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, because somebody here is no longer going to work with somebody or give somebody money. I don't know. And this, I don't know, someone may not be having a job or something about a work or something. So there's vindictiveness behind the scenes. There could be, you know, baneful magic, maybe. Root, or someone could be root work. King of Wands reverse. Somebody here is breaking up with somebody. It's not going to work out because somebody here, I mean, these two, I guess, or I don't know. It's not somebody from work, but it had work involving some way, somehow. Okay. We got in cahoots, secret collaboration, dark alliances. We got Page of Cups, Cancer, Pisces here, intuition here. Someone's picking up. It's something about, there's a fish in the cup. Someone's pregnant too, possibly. I don't know. Yep, communication about that. So there's somebody here or two parties here playing both sides of a situation. Someone here is going to tell the truth. There could be two Leos or two fire signs involving here. Or somebody here is going to, somebody's friend is going to tell them the truth about something, or your friend's going to tell you the truth about something. Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces. Yeah. We also have, yeah, King of Pentacles here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is the whole setup, honey. Okay. So that two people don't work out. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Three of Cups, friends, celebration here. Cancer energy, leaders, assertive and dominant. Some type of celebration. Or that's what was supposed to happen. And betrayal. What? Okay. What's interfere, intrude, hinder, and block? Three of Pentacles in reverse. That's why that's... Whomever is doing this, they're about to... Whomever the third party is, they got 3 threes here. Okay? They should not have done this. Whomever the third party is and the person who had the third party, this is the biggest lesson they will ever learn that might land them in jail. This is why I don't believe in the twin flame shit. Because this level of obsession, someone's obsessed with getting somebody to leave, obsessed with taking over someone's destiny or fate or whatever, obsessed with it. So interfere, intrude, hinder, and block somebody's work, or block a collaboration, or people getting on the same page. And this is not the first time. This is like somebody who keeps doing the same thing over and over again. Three of Swords, honey. Yeah, Nine of Cups in reverse. This is like somebody who intentionally goes after married women or men. Intentionally. This is the biggest lesson for two people, a cheater and somebody who, you know, likes to break up people. They always want what somebody else has. They don't see something coming. The karma that's coming is going to be very massive. And it could be involving all 4 threes are out. Yep. It's overindulgence, it's arrogance, it's pride. Yeah. Rejection, abandonment, desertion, and left behind. Okay. The Chariot, Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius here. Someone isn't coming on that trip because somebody here was going to get set up. Somebody was going to get dosed in a drink or something like that at a party or a celebration of some kind. Whew, Lord. And it's not happening. Okay. What's the mind games about? I hate this reading. Ace of Cups. Somebody here has polluted somebody's mind about love. Someone likes to idolize relationships. Somebody here centers men or centers women or whatever. I'm telling you, it's that whole twin flame shit. It's a new partner. This is, yep, that's the truth. But somebody also has a new love partner, cannot be manipulated anymore because even though they were part of all this crap, because the truth is coming out about the person that is in a relationship. What? That they're aggressive and violent. Man, oh man. Intellectual theft. We got the Hierophant in reverse. Could be a contract here. A contract hit. I hate to say that. 4 of Cups holding back on that. Someone's not going to take food or drink. What the hell? Nope. Thank you, Karmic Karen, for your super chat, honey. What the hell is this? Leo, honey. Okay. It's not because they really care. It's because they don't want to go to jail. That's why. Okay. Because somebody, victory. Yeah. Someone was victorious at trying to slow somebody down or on purpose or something like that. Or somebody's victory is steady. Somebody hates that. Somebody does not want to be exposed for some shit that they actually did do. And they're a manipulator. Bad. We got Aquarius here. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. This is a hidden agenda revealed, or the hidden enemies revealed. What's intent to hurt or harm? Temperance reverse, Sagittarius energy. What is this? What's going on? I hate this reading so much. I hate it so much. It's been a long time coming for someone to be humbled. And it's not the one who's being cheated on. Because what the third party doesn't know, though, is that the person that's cheating or whatever with them didn't tell them something about their health. That's what I'm hearing. The Sun card, Leo. Ooh, the whole time? Really? Wow. Okay, that's what I'm hearing. There's a third party here who's going to try to rat out the person they're having an affair with. It could be in a relationship. Both of them could be a relationship. Who freaking knows? Right? The third part was also possibly blackmailing this person they're cheating with, but they're supposed to be together. Something about a house as well. I don't know. From the top. Can't cuss reverse Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Wow. Someone's also very emotionally abusive. Or there's somebody here who's going to open up emotionally and speak the truth. The whole truth, nothing but the truth. So help them God. Period. But anybody involved in this is not getting away with this. Oh, no. Someone's afraid of this. Someone could also be afraid to end something with somebody because they're not wrapped tight. Someone also is fearing the authorities or court or something coming out in court because, look, I'm telling you, it's over. Something's over. So, what's this fear about? Four of Swords in reverse. Somebody's worried about when they go to sleep. Someone's having a hard time sleeping because of fear. Because I know that they could be possibly in danger or something like that. Yeah, look. Game over. Not because of rejection. But because someone ain't wrapped tight. Snap. Yeah, someone's holding back some type of crazy. I don't know. We got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aquarius, Libra, Virgo, Capricorn, strong Capricorn here. Someone is losing their shit because they want to hold on to power and control that they don't deserve, obviously. They're danger. They're yeah. No, someone's saying, I'm not taking any more money because there's a paper trail. It implicates, so something, God forbid, was to happen to someone, they ain't all parties. They got a lot of people who all are involved. What the hell? Queen of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio, law, order, authorities, fear, or sorry, court and legal. They have a legal case, or somebody might have talked to an attorney. You might want to reject ending something with somebody because, yeah. So you don't want somebody to be outside talking. Virgo energy. Work, job, and business. We're talking about corruption. We're talking about abuse of power. We're talking about bad. There could be a fight with somebody at work. Or somebody doesn't know who the father of a kid is. Somebody was fighting with an Aries. Taurus or Leo, maybe at work. There could be someone who's a lawyer. There's somebody here who's sleeping with both people at the same time. Oh, yeah. We got 10 of Swords here. Someone might be trying to end an Aries. I don't know. That they were cheating on. Or someone is going back to an Aries or something, apologizing for betraying them. I don't know. But what the hell is that? Okay. A lot of people here, though. A lot of people here. Honey. Real quick, I can't leave it like that. What the hell is this? Anything else, please? How many people we got? Let's see. Let me just grab the people. But everybody's under judgment. And it's like a whole group of people are starting to turn on themselves and point the finger at the other person because the intended target knows. So everybody's rushing to talk to law enforcement to rat out the other. Something like that. We got, okay, we have the Queen of Wands, King of Wands. I'm going to look at these people. What the hell? We got the King of Pentacles. Someone was planning on blaming it on a kid or something. Page of Cups. Or I also have the Page of Swords over here too. Yeah, yeah. Because of the past. Or something. That's weird. Flex. But okay. I don't know. Maybe you're a cop. I don't know. Or you like crime shows or something. But ooh-wee, honey. There could have been someone who's saying, I'm not going to do that. That's too much. That might harm the person or something. It'll just make them easier to manipulate, is what I just heard. So somebody was trying to get another person or a kid to do this. Somebody who's trying to set up their own kid or stepkid. Like, or their own nephew or niece or something. Like, come on. Like, do you know how messed up that is? Let's see. Got this person right here too. I want to see these people. I want to see what are their parts in this shit. Hold on. That's what I want to know. Where the hell? I just had it. That's what I want to know. Is like, what the hell? What were their parts in this? Hold on. That's messed up. Hold on. There it is. Okay. That's really messed up. Okay, Queen of Cups. What did I do with them? I just had them in my hand, I swear. Hold up. That's weird. I literally just had them in my hands. Somebody really doesn't want me to look into these people. 1 second. No, they really freaking don't. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Got it. So it's we got the King of Swords reverse. We have the High Priestess reverse. Who are the other people? The Knight of Pentacles. Somebody really thought somebody was slow. Like, for real. But that just doesn't seem to be the case. We have the Hierophant as well. Oh, boy. We got the King of Cups reverse. We also have, I guess I'm going to take Sun card reverse and Temperance reverse because I took the other ones. And I also have, wow, that's messed up. The Emperor reverse and also the Hermit reverse. And the Knight of Cups reverse and the Queen of Cups in the upright. All right, that's messed up. Somebody here is messed up for this. Whomever is doing this is messed up for this. On a whole other level, like under the jail. Under the jail. Please. Wow. That's messed up. Really? Okay. Well. Also, somebody could be celebrating that they were able to manipulate somebody into being like unhinged towards another person. But, like I said, someone's been taking payments. Yep. Taking payments that can be tracked. And so they can be implicated if, God forbid, anything was to actually happen to a person. Like, greed. Greed. That's just awful. Okay, let's get into it, Leo, real quick. That's crazy. I need a sip. Let me take a second. Hold on. That's crazy. Oh, let's see. So we have the Page of Swords. Let's look at the people. Page of Swords reverse. King and Queen of Wands. King of Wands reverse. Queen of Wands reverse. It's the first time somebody's done this. This is when home wrecking and the person who cheats with the person. Dangerous. Okay, King of Pentacles in the upright. And we have the Page of Cups reverse. Then we have King of Pentacles. I think that's right. The King of Swords reverse. The High Priestess reverse. The Hierophant reverse. The Knight of Pentacles in the upright. That's messed up. Oh, I think this one like this. Hold on. Then we had the Nine of Cups in the upright. We had the Hermit reverse. Oh, we had the Queen of Cups. Sorry, Queen of Cups in the upright. The Hermit reverse. We have the Emperor in the reverse. We have Temperance reverse, the Sun card in the upright, and then we have the King of Cups in the reverse. So we have two couples here. We sure do. Wow. King and Queen of Wands reverse, and with Queen of Cups in the upright, and the King of Cups reverse. So what's up with these people? Let me do it this way. Show me, what is the intention of this Page of Swords reverse, which could be a Gemini, but somebody here was spying. So this is what somebody does. This is what somebody does. They do this to people. They're spying to see if their candle magic is working. Hex, actually. Okay, or so this is, all right, we got the King of Wands reverse. That's demonic, nefarious, diabolical, and bondage. Queen of Wands reverse. I'm never wrong. Covert, malignant, narcissist. Queen of Wands reverse is, okay. What is that Page of Cups about? It could be someone's friend or someone's intuitions. Yep, the source. Somebody realizes that somebody here is really protected by the divine. The hand is on somebody. The divine is on someone, a friend. Okay. Wow. Okay. Then we have the King of Pentacles in the upright. Sibling. Somebody's sibling here knows about this. Okay. Do not touch my anointed. Period. Do my prophets no harm. All right, King of Swords reverse. Aquarius energy could also be Libra or Gemini, but someone's very aggressive and when they look, unconditional love. This is how somebody is towards somebody that's unconditionally loving. That was the whole point. The High Priestess in reverse. Quagmire, entrapment, and setup. There's a setup here on a High Priestess, a real High Priestess. Okay, with a Hierophant reverse. Wow, let's mess up. Who didn't? The Hierophant reverse. Yeah, creativity, idea, and imagination. I have an idea to break up two people. All right, Nine of Pentacles here. Yeah, Taurus energy. Slow. Somebody thinks that somebody's slow. Someone has been impersonating another person, Taurus energy, but it doesn't have to be. Pretend. Nine of Cups, Cancer, Pisces there. Yeah, attachments, toxic cores, negative karmic energies, bad habits. This is what somebody does a lot. This is what somebody does. What is that Queen of Cups? Yeah, corruption, bribe, and coercion. Someone has been bribing someone or is going to try to bribe someone. Or a Queen of Cups took a bribe. Could be Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. Someone took a bribe from this person or to this person. What's a Hermit in the reverse? Charlatan, deceptive, trickster, and fraud. A Virgo could be. To fraud somebody or to turn two people against one another. Wow. Okay. It might have worked. Okay. What's this? Emperor in reverse. transformation, rebirth, and upgrade. This person's always saying that they're going to transform something, but they never really do. Yeah, they're a player. Or somebody realizes they got to fix their life. What the hell is this? Temperance in reverse. Somebody has a serious addiction. Drugs, medication, addiction. There's divine intervention here. It might be coming via a younger water sign. Or someone's intuition. Or someone's intuition is divine intervention or something like that. Wow. What's the sun card? Leo energy there. Binding, finances, love, spiritual, and energetic. Someone could have a sex addiction, maybe. I don't know. Someone might be in trouble with the law. What's that about? Okay, the drugs, medication, and addiction. We also have group, association, cult, or coven. I don't know. Okay, what is that King of Cups reverse? Light team, spirit guide. So somebody here is really protected. Or someone's spiritual team is warning them. Or somebody's got ancestors on their ass. Period. And they know it. What's the magic? Knight of Wands. It could be sex magic, maybe. Bondage with this King of Wands reverse. What the hell? Yeah, block. The devil. Okay. Someone was at a crossroads here and they chose obviously wrong. Gemini Libra here. With Queen of Wands reverse with the I'm never wrong bullshit. With covert malignant narcissist. Yeah, juggling. I hate your reading, Leo. I hate your reading someone. Yeah, somebody here is sleeping well, or somebody here didn't lose any sleep about this because, yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. And whomever this is protected, or they're about to be. Period. Siblings, brother, sister. Look, overwhelmed. The burden is too much. Leo, Sag there. Okay. Somebody is very aggressive. Someone lied about being unconditionally loving. No, rejection. Someone's very aggressive towards another person. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius is. It doesn't be you. It could be somebody else. And the High Priestess in reverse, the truth about a setup is coming out. I'm telling you, someone's trying to set up their wife. Empress reverse. Someone's trying to set up their wife. Yeah, it's messed up. Okay. And the third party is too. Gemini energy. Or this is someone's family. Like, this is weird. Impersonation here with the Knight of Pentacles. Someone's been impersonating another person. Ten of Cups reverse. Cancer energy. A third party or somebody, whomever's been doing this is trying to wear, a third party's trying to wear a wife's energy to attach to a man. Or obviously a corrupt man. That's true. That is 100% true. Bingo fucking bango, honey. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Period. Period. The truth. Okay. Someone has been bribing people or maybe blackmailing, taking, or giving bribes for something. Okay. Or somebody here is trying to set up somebody to take the fall. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Or somebody here is like, I'm not taking bribes. Someone may be approached for bribes to leave a marriage. Or someone was bribed to try to corrupt it or something. or somebody's about to lose everything. Wow. I have 3 couples here. I have, what was it? The King and Queen of Wands, both in reverse. I have the Queen of Cups in the upright and the King of Cups reverse. That's so 1 couple, 2 couples. I have the Emperor and the Empress. That's 3 couples here. All right. What's this Virgo? Charlatan, deceptive trickster, fraud. It could be a sibling. Something from the past that happened, or someone's going to see somebody as a fraud, or a Virgo could see someone as a fraud regarding a Libra or a Taurus maybe. Or, I don't know. Let's see. This Emperor in reverse hasn't changed. They're still a freaking player. They're very non-committal. There's something weird about this person. Yeah, death in reverse. But they don't want to change. They get what they want. Okay. And then with the Temperance reverse, Sagittarius energy, with someone has not even begun to try to heal an addiction of any kind. Group, association, cult, or coven. Someone's addicted to magic. I don't know. Or addicted to a group, or being accepted to a group. Or people are trying to hide this for people, or for someone here. I don't know. This is a weird one, honey. I hate your reading so freaking much. I hate it so much. Yeah, look, the Tower reverse. They're all being taken down. Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Okay, with the Sun card, something's going to be exposed about some type of binding work or energetic spiritual work. Maybe someone here was trying to bind somebody to them, or something. Yes, 6 of Pentacles. So they don't have to give equal give and take to another person. So somebody here was trying to bind another person to them, but so they don't have to give out money or pay out what is owed if there was a divorce potentially, or that way they would never have to be equal give and take. A Leo was doing this. A Sagittarius might have been involved or a part of this. There's a lot of moving parts. Damn. Because they don't want to change. Scorpio, Gemini, Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Virgo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Yeah. Aquarius, maybe. Let's see. What's this? Strength card in reverse. Leo twice. So it don't have to be you, Leo. It could be another Leo. This is all to feed somebody's ego. Someone 100% is being like haunted and or tormented by the shit that they've done. They can't fight them off because they're in spirit. They have been defeated. Oh, here we go. Can't fight the truth. And you can't fight fate. The Moon card reverse, Cancer, Pisces. Yep. The truth about something. Somebody here has been trying, or somebody here is going to break down and tell somebody the truth, because if someone was man enough or woman enough to do whatever, then they should be man enough and woman enough to face the consequences and be honest. What's the Ace of Swords about? Yeah. Manipulation. Virgo, Gemini here the whole time. Truth about that. Maybe the truth about someone's past. The truth about the past. Okay. Someone has to have the courage. Someone's been a coward here and not defending someone. Yeah, Knight of Swords in reverse. They have not taken action. Okay. Or a Gemini or a Libra is going to end up telling the truth. This is why they didn't defend somebody. There was a Virgo Gemini that manipulated the situation big time. That's true. I don't know. But that is what I got, and I got to go. That is so wild. Someone's been behind. There's a lot of moving parts here, Leo or Crosswatcher, whomever this is for. This could be family. This could be third party. There's so much going on here. It ruined. I mean, it ruined something that could have been really great. Had people actually healed. Someone does not deserve this shit. Whomever's the intended target of all this crap, they did not deserve this whatsoever. And it's all coming out. And wow. Yeah, that's right, Daniel King. What a tangled web we weave when we try to deceive. Exactly. It's like layers of deception and manipulation, years of it even. Wow. Okay. Yeah, courthouse in reverse, because they know it's not going to go in their favor. Maybe someone's talked to an attorney. Unsealed documents, or someone's got a really shadowy, hidden, like, past. Family room in reverse, like his family secrets are coming out big time. What the hell is? Look, adjudication. If some, put it this way, if something was to happen to somebody here that's the intended target of this, all this that's going on here, because somebody here has had honor in the situation, so somebody here really did listen to a bunch of different people instead of their person. That was the whole plot thickens, right? Or I don't know, honey. Someone by court, I'm not a lawyer, it's not legal advice. Somebody does not want something to go to family court. Or something. Because they're going to have to do the honorable right thing. Child in reverse. Someone is denying a child. Message of concern in reverse. Okay. Someone does not want this message to get out or get to somebody. Someone went down the wrong path. Big time. Big time. And got all these people involved. Third parties involved. Family, friends involved. Theirs or their persons. All to try to cover this up. And they've been the worst. Privileged lady in reverse. All because they don't want to heal. All because they don't want to stop being for the streets. All because they don't want to stop being a thought pocket. All because they engage with thought pockets. Someone, marriage. Or someone could have been married to a Libra in the past at a distance. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Someone doesn't know that. Or this all took place. Someone could have been the father of someone's kid that's actually born, or there could be a pregnancy involved as well. It's almost like a Mary J. Blige song. Like, no offense, love her, but it was before marriage. Someone got married, okay? It just ruined it, like ruined. Yeah, someone, thief in reverse. Someone is not a thief. Someone is not cheating, okay? Someone acted like they had changed in the past, but never did. Someone's going to get caught. Woo! There's DNA evidence, or somebody took a paternity test and someone has the results in hand. Yeah, journey. Wow. Someone is on the path. Someone isn't. Okay. What the hell? Official person. We got law enforcement here too. Damn. Someone might be going away. Someone might be going to jail. Like, for real. I mean, I would hope so. Look, expectation. Someone's expecting a payment. I don't know what this is about. This is somebody who wants to keep a nice guy, not nice gal image, but they're anything but that. They want to keep people strung along about equal give and take and reciprocity, but their intentions are like in the pit of hell. They have no, like, what? Yeah, someone is expecting unexpected income. Someone's expecting a payment to keep this a secret, but someone can't afford it anymore, and it was done that way by the divine. So the truth can come out. Okay. This is irrefutable evidence and proof that somebody has done the most. Damn. Sudden wealth. Something about money too, as well. Main female reverse. Or they were trying to get rid of a main female, a wife figure, for insurance. Money. What they didn't count on, though, was that it's all been documented, recorded, videotaped, audio recording. There's contingency plans here on like backups of backups of backups of backups of backups in different countries with different friends, possibly activist friends, is what I'm hearing. Ain't nobody gonna get away with nothing. Nope. Nope. Only man in person. Ain't nobody gonna get away unscathed. Period. Twin labor in reverse. And there's a lot of people involved. Well, if someone tried, let me tell you something right now. Gift in reverse. Someone does not have money or whatever to pay people off anymore to keep them quiet. What the hell? Leo. And somebody doesn't have somebody here was also trying to decide who was real, who was fake. The person that they were with, main person, is real. They have the spiritual juice. They have the spiritual rank. And they are a good role model. But somebody has done the most. Someone also might have been trying to make it look like a robbery. We got stalker, spy, surveil, invasion of privacy. Somebody's been watching this shit. Spiritual gift. There's a third wheel here whose spiritual gift is projection. Third party. Third wheel. The other woman or man, third party. Their spiritual gift is projection. Or glamour. I guess you can say glamour. Surprise, surprise. Somebody was surprised by some type of real proof, real evidence that they cannot glamour. It exposes a masculine here who's been doing whatever. Exposure, bear, and reveal. Oof. Gossip, trash talk, and lies. Because somebody is actually innocent. The main person is. Is this man's spiritual gift is projection, or a third party's is, or both. Damn, what the hell? I gotta go, Leo, but I took the extra time because what? Well, that's wild. Someone also could have been trying to pay off a dirty cop too, or a private investigator, or a dirty lawyer, or a lie detector test administrative or person, administrative person, whatever you call them. And now they ain't got the money to pay. Now what? You know what I'm saying? Now what? Yeah. Somebody also might have been paying someone to watch or surveil another person, only for that person that was paid to surveil realizes that they took money from the devil. Yeah. So everybody, it's like a whole group of people are all turning against one another because the main person is innocent. the wife figure, I feel like it's a wife figure, is actually innocent of some shit that they've been accused of, which they haven't done. Ooh-wee, honey. It's very difficult for somebody to do the honorable thing. That speaks to piss poor character for whomever this is. That's what that is. Wow. Okay. Ooh-wee. Wow. Okay. Well, that's messed up. All right, let me clear this. Let's move on to Libra, honey. That's just what? Okay. Wow. I knew there was. So you could be a cop, Leo, cross watcher, right? You could be a private investigator. You could be a detective, or they are, or somebody is, or your person did this, or you are doing this, or somebody in your family is doing this, or a friend group, or something like that, or in a business, or something is weird here. Or, you know, wow. Let me tell you something. Third parties ain't worth it. Okay? They're dangerous. And I mean, they're actually dangerous. People ain't wrapped tight. Okay? If it risks your life, your freedom, your health, right? Your physical, mental, spiritual, sexual health, your ability to make money, your wealth, it ain't worth it. Because the lies that have to be told to cover something like that is crazy. It's irrefutable. There is financial, or there's a paper trail here. There's evidence that confirms all of this financially. And I feel like a whole group of people here are turning on one another who can rat the other people, other parties out fast enough. Whomever's been doing this, people are like, I'm not saying she could be another, I don't know. People are scrambling like roaches to turn the lights on each other before they'd be the first one. So thinking that it's going to buy them immunity. Maybe, well, I don't know. I'm not a cop or a detective. I'm not a judge or anything like that. I don't know what all happens with that. But someone has also lost all support from the divine. These people, whomever's been doing this, lost all support of the divine, lost spiritual gifts as well. The ancestors are starting to turn their back too, because that's like, what the hell? Free will and all, but, well, what? Okay. Anywho. Wow. And people were trying to get young adults or teenagers to do something too. Like, or to keep it a secret, but that's their own kids or stepkids or something like that. Like, nope. Or somebody's figuring out that their kid that's already born, they're not a teenager, is not their kid, but it's their brother's kid. Or some shit like that. Because, wow. Also, there's family secrets coming out about a father's passing that would have already happened. Also about, wow. Okay. Like, it was the mom or it was the affair partner, the man's best friend. That's crazy. So, well, someone's been manipulating the truth for a hot minute. Like, there is no unraveling all these lies. Someone's just going to, well, I mean, other than with the truth, right? Like, confession of like all confessions. Like, woo-wee, honey. Well, maybe this is just what you're seeing on the news. Okay. Maybe I don't know, maybe you're watching true crime podcasts, or maybe, you know, someone also might have claimed that a wife had passed, but they're very much alive or something like that for money. Yeah, I mean, that's messed up too. Side note. I mean, that's just okay, but I got to go, honey. So, well, okay, moving on. Well, okay, let me see. What's the potential karma for all this shit? I'm not the arbiter of karma. I just have these cards from Etsy. Okay, so what is? So it's like this person can't pay people off to keep it quiet anymore. Everybody gonna get that Godsmack. Gonna get mollywopped by the divine from the Most High. Oh yeah, by ancestors too. Everybody's getting haunted by this shit. That's messed up. That is messed up. Oh, I won't pop. I mean, this. If somebody was to try to come for somebody, like on the physical, hurt again. That part, if that person's got to go, if that's what happens, I'm not wishing this on nobody. Then the person that's attacking goes with. Like it's, you know what I mean? Like somebody here ain't gonna go down without a fight. Period. Whomever is trying to do this, like period. Like, and shall anything happen to that person or they come up missing, right? You're not gonna blame it on the kid or the kids or something like that. If they didn't, whatever. Honey. Or something like that. Because somebody here underestimated the intelligence and spiritual rank and spiritual gifts of someone. Big time. And their reach. Wow. Potential karma for the person, the man, I guess it could be a man, could be a woman, I don't know. People who are having an affair, cheating like crazy. They have explosive diarrhea. There's no time limit on this. Financial loss. I'm not wishing this on anybody, but a bad fall. Great humiliation. Wow. Now this has time limit, a month of distress as well. The third party, the people cheating and third parties. We have grave illness. Not wishing this on nobody. Because they wanted somebody gone. They wanted somebody gone so they can collect the money. Or take inheritance. Or life insurance policy. Like, this is what their mother has done? I don't know. Like a real setup here. Like, a real setup. What the hell? Constant overthinking. Bad sex. No time limit. And obsession. I mean, if they're going to jail, I mean, I get, this, what? Okay. Anything else? That's terrible. Health problems and shame. That's so messed up. Okay. The people who were being paid. That's just for, I feel like there might have been more than one third party, actually. But the people who were being paid to keep it quiet. Cursed. Well, they might have come up with the idea. Woo. Sleepless nights. So they're being haunted. No time limit. Broken home. Wow. Horrifying nightmares. No time limit on any of this. A week of hell. There's time limit on that. Wow. A trip and a fall. Again, not wishing none of this on nobody, but bad luck for 2 years. It feels like it's going to be so devastated that, like, especially financially. Dead end jobs. Yep. Wow. Catfish. stuck in an elevator. Now for me, this, and also waves of pain. So stuck in an elevator is like stuck in limbo. Or like limbo or living purgatory. And waves of pain constantly. Wow. What? Like, what? Okay. Like, for real? What did I just read, Leo? Like, for what? Well, I mean, someone's like a whole demon here, like for real, for real. Like, this might be somebody you're friends with. It could be somebody you know. Obviously, I mean, the length that somebody was willing to go or was trying to go is insane. Like, insane. Under the jail. Everybody underneath, put them underneath the jail. Wow. Wow. Everybody's going to start turning on everybody. Yep. And it's like a whole family going to jail. And third parties too. Because there's a paper trail. There's a financial paper trail. Wow. All because somebody's a cheater. Y'all, this is why I tell you. And somebody believes in that. No tea, no shade to anybody about twin. I feel like it is. Someone drank the Kool-Aid. Like, for real? Okay. The main person knows. Whomever, you could be the main person. Maybe you figure this out. You're like, holy crap. This would be not a great, I'm not going to say it's a good thing, but like this would make a book, a best-selling book. How do you escape crazy? Like, if this, or a movie or something like, this is, woo, I don't wish this on nobody, honey. That's, wow. What? Wow. It's like, I'm over it. Moving on, Libra. Really? Okay, Libra. Wow. Okay. All for some side, whatever, male or female, whatever. Come on now. And because people leaving some, this is toxic, right? Like, this is bad. This is like bad. This is why you don't, that's why I don't resign with the twin flame shit, because shit like this can happen. Wow. Unless you're watching a documentary, a true crime thing, or whatever, or something. The people involved, everybody took money, everybody who stole money, everybody who was third parties, and the person cheating, they all going to jail. More than likely. So I guess it's just who can race to the cops first, I guess. I don't know. Wow. What? Okay. Moving on. Libra. I'm over it. That was a long ass reading, Leo, but like, what the hell? Libra, honey, let's see where you're at. Okay, what is this eclipse revealing for you after that one? Let me just spray something. Hold on just 1 second. Like, oh no. No, I'm not okay with that. No. Let me get some Florida water for I do time soon. Hold on. It's like, what? Wow. Now this could have been crimes of someone's past. And somebody might have gotten away with some crazy wild shit from the past or whatever, right? But I don't know. Somebody here has been found. Side note, we got chills. Yeah, somebody here has been found. Wow. And someone going to jail. Underneath the jail. Or hopefully. All right, whatever. Wow. Okay, moving on. Libra. What's up, baby? Honey. Honey. Let's see. Libra. Hopefully you're not as intense. I need a sip. I need just, whoo, my goodness. Do not make that story fit for anybody if it is not yours. You just might about someone could be just watching TV or something, but I got to give the message you're giving to me from Spirit. Like, wow. Yeah. When the disrespect in the end was so loud to the point memories have no value whatsoever now. Yeah, that's true. Oh, good night, Jocelyn. Love you so much. Thank you for being here, honey. I appreciate you. I will do you like a little message. I know what that feels like. Yep. Yep, that's true. That's true. Wow. Yeah, it's like somebody was like, yeah, very loud in the disrespect. Very quiet in the love and protecting someone. Somebody here didn't protect a spouse. Period. They did not. They did not. Good night, honey. Love you. Did not. They were part of shit. Wow. Okay, Libra. Anyways, moving on. So Libra, all placements of Libra. This is your what is being revealed during this eclipse season for you. So obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not make it fit. Roles can be reversed. It can also be what you're hearing about. Okay, keep that in mind. Also, Libra. Also, too, if you want a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. If you need to leave, I will timestamp it for anybody who cannot stay, because I know this is only Tuesday, not like a Friday night or anything. But I will timestamp everything. But you can obviously get a super chat. Pricing is pinned at the top. Check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon and my YouTube memberships. If you want a private reading with me, my email is below. So, what the hell, Leo or Crosby, whomever? What is okay? Wow. Well, I hope that gave clarity to somebody, or I don't know. What is being revealed for you, honey? That's right. That's right. That's true. Okay, so what is being revealed? A fortune, money, fortune and luck. Okay. Yeah, empowerment. You have the power here, Libra. You have the money, or you being somebody here has someone's given money to somebody, technology, electronics, internet, computers. Okay. Something about money here. So something about electronics here, money, a big grip of money, like a big bunch of money, a fortune here, actually. Somebody has to give it to somebody now. Or you do, or somebody does, okay? So, how is it being revealed? Contentment, happiness, and gratitude, okay? Attitude, I like that. And guarded, secure, and safe. How is it being revealed? So somebody here protecting their peace, that's how it's being revealed, because whatever this is, I don't know, someone may work for a computer company. Okay. How it's being revealed is because you or somebody else here is saying it in a place of gratitude. And okay. And okay. Someone is also, someone's happy. Someone's protecting their peace or their happiness from whatever this is about. Okay. Outcome is parents. Okay. And unconditional love. Okay, I like that. That's very nice. Hey, Top Flight, what's up? Long time no see. So glad you're here. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I appreciate you. Oh, that's nice. That's all. Okay, I will get to that, honey. So, what's up? Yeah, okay. We got I'm never wrong, covert malignant narcissist. I'm not a doctor or anything. This is somebody who is, this is who they really are, But this is how they act. Peace, harmony, calm. Which is what? Disingenuous, pretender, fake, and false. It's fake nice or nice nasty or something. Very passive aggressive. So, I mean, fuck what they say. You know what I mean? Right? Your gratitude for being secure and safe. Your prayer, maybe you pray a lot. Okay, that's nice. And you got love from your parents, or someone has love for you. If you're a parent, there's protection here. Okay. Or you're giving someone the power, someone's giving you the power of something. Okay. Let me make sure to take a screenshot of that real quick. All right, what's this about? What's this fortune? Okay, I mean, I kind of like this one. It's not bad, except for this little part over here. Yeah, look. Evidence to prove money. There's not overthinking things anymore. But this is also knowing something but can't really prove it. Knowing something and there's evidence about a fortune. Somebody has evidence about a fortune. Or you do. Or that's what's going to be revealed. Empowerment. We have the 9 of Swords. We got Aquarius. And somebody here might be turning on somebody to stay out of jail about some type of money. Or money laundering, maybe. I don't know. We got 9 of Swords here. Someone feels guilty. Or someone is guilty. Of something. Okay. They are having sleepless nights or something. What's technology about? Rejection. Ace of Wands reverse. Or someone feels bad about something. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Somebody here. Someone is guilty because there could be pornography issues here, possibly. No tea, no shade. Somebody might have a serious addiction, possibly. Yeah, that they're not even trying to fight. Like, at all anymore. And I don't know, people might... Someone spent a fortune on that. I don't know what that's about. Or somebody feels guilty because now they're getting rejected because they were the culprit behind the argument or fight. Somebody here, okay. What's the 8 of Swords about in reverse? There's evidence. Yeah, someone's watching someone. Gemini energy. And it's true. It is true. Someone's been watching. Someone found the truth. And it's irrefutable. Or something. Or somebody's done something they shouldn't have done. And someone's going to tell it. Okay. 9 of Swords. Yeah, 8 of Cups in reverse. Somebody is saying, you know, or somebody wants to talk to somebody here because they didn't know, or I feel like they did know what they were doing. They just didn't care, Libra or Crosswatcher. They just didn't care. Somebody was seen out and about with somebody, or somebody here walked in on somebody. Sleeping with someone, okay. The reason, how is this being revealed? Because somebody here is praying. That's nice. Praying for someone's safety. You're praying for someone's safety. Someone's praying for yours. Yeah. Look, Ace of Pentacles in the upright. An opportunity here. And the 10 of Cups in reverse. Okay. Someone could have made an offering to destroy a family or a marriage. I don't know. Or dismantling of, I don't know. Someone's going to pay money here to get out of something. What's guarded? Someone's hiding money with family. A good bit of money, actually. Yeah. Guarded, secure, and safe. 5 of Wands. Drama, fights, conflict, or family. Woo! I feel like people are turning on somebody here who has just done the most. We got Cancer. We got Leo there. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Or there's going to be a breakup when the truth comes out that somebody's kid is not theirs. I don't know. Drama. A lot of drama. What's the 5 of Wands about? 9 of Cups in reverse. Overindulgences and drama and competition and rivalry here. Like, it's just not, it's not good. It's not wish fulfillment. It's not good. Or if you're looking for information about a person, you're going to find it. Or you're going to be the one telling it, okay? Someone might be pocket watching you. Maybe. Okay, what's his parents about? Yeah, someone's parents is holding on to money, and also power, or hiding money for someone. Yeah, could be a Virgo. Maybe doesn't have to be. Well, this person is saying they don't have no money. Or somebody took advice from bad parents. What's unconditional love about? Okay, King of Pentacles in reverse, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is corruption. I don't know. Somebody here has been coddled their whole life by their family or their parents. Somebody is either very financially abusive or very, very corrupt. Yeah, look. Because someone could be going through a divorce and somebody's been hiding money. Yeah, but I feel like there's a paper trail because somebody here knows, okay? We got covert, malignant, narcissist person. I'm never wrong. Peace, harmony, calm, and disingenuous, pretender, fake, and false. Okay. What is that about? Hey, y'all, man. What's up, honey? How are you? Hey, Zara. How are you? Look at this. Look. Someone's being investigated, or it could be an Aquarius here. Somebody is getting to the truth of a situation. Someone's being questioned by law enforcement. I don't know, whatever that's about. Or this person comes off as very logical, but they're not. They're fake as hell. Yeah, they're a big-ass liar. The big lie. Gemini, maybe Libra, doesn't have to be you, Aquarius. Which is what? They lied about love or having new romantic relationship. Oh, okay. What's this peace and harmony and calm? No, this person is not chill. This is a bully. This is someone who's a bad leader. This is someone who is, you know, manipulative, a cheater, a player, maybe. We got 3 kings here. King of Pentacles reverse, King of Swords in the upright, and King of Wands in reverse. Okay. Or there is an air sign, that could be you, is going to expose this big lie. Okay. Disingenuous, pretender. We got, okay, fake and false. The Chariot. Someone was lying about moving forward. Or lying about where they're going or who they're going with, or about trips here. Yeah, somebody was traveling with a partner, or somebody may be leaving someone, obviously. Yeah, because they're indecisive here. But someone could also have been traveling with a lover. Somebody wants somebody's forgiveness here. I don't know. Queen of Swords in reverse. It could be you. It doesn't have to be. Or you are that lover. King and Queen of Swords. Or this person is being held accountable for trying to break people up, putting doubt in people's minds, with malicious gossip and rumors. Yeah, look, they had a choice. They chose wrong. They made their choice. Now they made their bed, they have to lie in it, or you do, or somebody does. Yeah, they weren't sorry in the moment. Now they want to say that they're sorry. Too late. Too late. Or maybe someone wants to say sorry to you. It's too late. Someone would much rather be single than to deal with this bullshit. Honestly, it would just be better. So what's the King of Wands reverse about? Yeah, look, Page of Wands. Communication. 10 of Wands is overwhelmingly a burden here. Like, I don't know, Aries energy. We also have the 7 of Pentacles. A lot of work here. Someone doesn't even show up for work because they're out doing whatever the hell they want because their family will cover for them or something. Someone also is not telling the whole truth about an investment property or investments or what their intentions are. Which is what? Look, someone's been investing in a Queen of Pentacles. from their past. And the whole family has been covering this up, or you haven't. I don't know. Well, I don't know where you're at in that, but that's what I got, honey. So it feels like family secrets are coming out. Someone might have hired a private investigator here to get to the truth about some type of money. They're going to find it. If they haven't already, which I feel like they kind of already have. They just haven't said anything yet. Or they have the document. Someone has a document here that proves that someone stole money or something like that, or inheritance, or somebody's money. I don't know. But I got to go, honey. I'm over it. What the hell? So, okay. I think this is a book, but I'm not sure. When Love is a Lie. I think that might be a book. Don't know who it's by, but I'm not sure if it's even a book, but it might be. Someone might be very financially abusive as well, unfortunately. I will put free resources underneath the timestamp after the live stream's ended, but also, if this is about the paternity of a kid, parents kept this a secret too. Someone's on. That's dirty. That's dirty. Someone's dirty for that. That's dirty. Okay, moving on. Oh, Lord, Scorpio. I don't know. Let's see. But I hope that helps you. Libra, crosswatchers, whomever. What? I just need this right here. Something's wild here. What? Okay, honey. Let's see. Scorpio. Gang, gang. Where's my stinger? Lord, Scorpio. Let's see, baby. So, any placement of Scorpio. Let's see what this eclipse is revealing. This eclipse season is revealing. Okay, for you. Obviously, wait, timestamp. Take the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest, the whole gig. If it's not your story, don't make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you want a super chat, they are open. Pricing is pinned at the top. In fact, I need to write another one down. Let's see. Top flight. Real quick. Sorry, Scorpio. Also check out Patreon. Check out recommended readers. Check out YouTube memberships as well, honey. Woo. Okay. What else? Don't make fit if it doesn't. Honey, let me just get some shuffles. Like, what the hell is going on here? I hope it's like, well, we know. You're not shy of the underworld or secrets, right? I mean, you rule that. So these been a little spicy. Some of them have been a little spicy. Wish my neck would pop. Okay. I think I got it. All right, let's do timer. Let's see. Ooh, Scorpio, honey. Let's see. All right, Spirit. What is being revealed during this eclipse season for my Scorpios? Obviously, it could be you, it could be them, it could be somebody you know, it could be about anything, okay? Okay. So what's being revealed is promiscuity, lust, and sidewalk gang. Someone's out there. Okay. What is that? And chaos magic. So somebody who's a thought is doing chaos magic or something. Okay. Okay. It's who you think it is. That's what I just heard. Okay. How is this being revealed? Contracts, commitment, obligations, and agreements. Okay. Through a contract or a document. or through a commitment is being revealed or something. Okay. Okay, victory, success, and winning. Don't sign anything. Okay, I'm just letting you know. Don't sign nothing without a lawyer present. Or if it's a spiritual thing, don't sign nothing until you prayed about it or talk to whomever, right? Your higher power, most high, like, period. Or it's in your spirit. If it's spiritual, you're spiritually contracted to win something. Okay, I don't know. That's how. Okay. You got adaptability, change, and adjustment because you understood the assignment. This is why, or how it's going to be revealed, is because you cut something off. Or, I don't know, you make changes, adjustments here. You're adaptable, or somebody's adaptable here, okay? Outcome of this. Okay, we have pretentious, superficial, and braggart. So somebody's going to brag about something. Okay. A relationship, union. Okay. Okay. But with candle magic, hexing, and then the divine steps in. And says, no, you think you won. You think you won. You're bragging about it. Okay, cool. Not cool though. But this is how you got it, right? Let me take all that away. Okay. Oh, yeah. We got demonic, nefarious, diabolical, and bondage. Or the divine is saying, most high, whatever your higher powers of yours saying, what I brought together, let nothing and no one bring it apart. But I feel like it might be coming apart. What's this union about? Unconditional love. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Somebody here, I don't know. Someone might be trying to turn a hoe into a housewife. I don't know. Or dude or woman, whatever. No tea, no shade. Not coming for you. But, okay. But they're throwing chaos magic, though. That's the thing. Okay. You're cutting it. You're cutting something. Okay, King of Wands in reverse. For promiscuous or lusty or sidewalk gang. This is someone who cheats a lot. Or maybe do sex magic. I don't know. Sex magic or something like that. This person's a player. Not a very good leader. A bit of a bully as well. Could be Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. But, okay. Yeah, look. Spying. Lying. Being defensive. Slander or something. Okay. This is someone who loves to lie via omission. Lying via omission. Like they conveniently leave some stuff out. Or someone was seen. Or they will be. Okay, or somebody here believed the lies. Okay, Gemini energy. Yeah, look. 5 of Wands, competition. Okay, so I don't know if somebody here wants you to compete with that. How are you going to compete with that? You can't. Drama. Competition. This person thrives on drama. This person likes to, somebody here, them, you, whomever, somebody here likes to be competed for. Like, they like to put people in competition. Okay. I don't know. What's this chaos magic about? Or like, this could be like spiritual battle here. I don't know. Or, side note, see all the wands there? Sword fighting or wand fighting. Chaos magic. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, look, indecision. Virgo energy here. This is, or if it's not that, then no tea, no shade, but somebody here is not honest about things. And they like to create confusion or contradictory information on purpose to create imbalance here. Yeah, okay. We also have the Page of Pentacles in the reverse and then breadcrumb. Because it's a game. This person likes to play games, or whomever, somebody here likes to play a lot of games. It's not okay. changing this adaptability, making adjustments, or, you know, cutting. How is this happening? Like, that's a ribbon, like crossing a finish line here. And this is like someone who wears cut off shorts, or you're cutting something off. Cutting, okay, cutting, I don't know if you believe in cutting cords or extractions or whatever, you can do that. Yeah, no, this has been a rewrite of either a spiritual contract, period. Or someone can feel that you cut them off or something, or you feel that way. What's this contract commitment? Look, Four of Swords reverse. Impulsivity here, or somebody is not getting enough rest. I don't know. Okay. Libra, Aquarius. Someone feels like they did something too quickly or impulsively, but it was a blessing for you in some form or fashion. Okay. What is that? Four of Swords and what's that about? Yeah, because now you waited long enough, or somebody here has waited long enough for the commitment here, for something to be peaceful, to something to be, you know what I mean? Something at a distance, possibly as well. Your ships are coming in. Someone may feel like, I don't know, maybe you feel this way, or someone else feels this way, that they cut something off too quickly. Yeah, look. It's been on its way. Victory, success, and winning. This is why something is happening, because it's been a long time coming, but it's steady. Somebody here has been very disciplined, you or them. Someone's waiting to make an offer here. I don't know. Okay, Temperance in reverse, though. So someone's been trying to intentionally disrupt your stability or your discipline, but you kept going by causing chaos with manipulation or breadcrumbing here, drama, manipulation, being defensive, all kinds of stuff. Like somebody might have thought that they would be able to handle something, but they cannot handle it. They haven't done the work. They want something for nothing. Someone does. Why should you have it? They could have that too. Whatever it is, they got to put in the work, though. The inner work, right? Like really, okay. So, what's it? Look, the Empress in reverse. Someone's just trying to get you out of pocket, or someone's trying to get somebody out of pocket here. But you're very adaptable, or someone is. What's this change about? Three of Cups. You noticed the change. You felt it. Or somebody here would travel out of town. Somebody was traveling out of town, and their attitude would change because they were around a third party at a distance. Yeah. With a friend, got Cancer, Pisces here. Your intuition also told you that a friendship had changed because of this. Okay. Taurus, Libra, Cancer there, Sagittarius. Someone's very chaotic and very disruptive. They do this. This is their pattern. Somebody here is maybe you're very good at analytics, or like you're very good at like pattern recognition. You notice a pattern. Yeah, somebody, this is what they do. That you're not the first, you won't be the last. Okay. Someone is very superficial. The other part, okay. Looking weird here. Hey, what's up, honey? How are you? Look, they feel bad, guilty. Yeah, Gemini energy. Someone feels bad about this because they were part of it, or part of something. Someone is being haunted by this. What they've done. Okay. Or they will be. You know, look, King of Swords. The truth. Aquarius energy. Gemini here. Or this was the plan. There was a plan here. King of Swords. Yeah, the truth. Cancer, Pisces here. Somebody, someone's going to tell somebody the truth here because they feel really, really freaking bad about it. Because, well, whatever's happened here, someone should feel bad about this shit because it's not okay. What's union about? This relationship could be a marriage. Yeah, look, 2 of Cups. And we have the 2 of Swords reversed. Lies being exposed. You got Cancer, maybe. We got Leo and Scorpio. Then we have Gemini, Libra here. Someone's going to expose a relationship. But somebody here was waiting for somebody to be out of town first before they did that. Or something. What? Okay, what's lies being exposed about this? The truth coming out? Yeah, Death in reverse. But now somebody's, they're not going to have either. Or you don't care. Because you know, okay, or you know who you are. You're just going to let people expose themselves. Okay. What's unconditional love? Yeah, look, Knight of Swords. Taking action, a harsh truth here, or an attack. I don't know. I don't like that. Yeah, a fight was going to break out about something. Somebody just wants to win at all costs. We got Gemini. What? Let's see. We got Aquarius, excuse me, Libra, strongly. Okay. But I feel like divine interventions here. What is that moon card reverse about? Listen to your intuition. It's about, pay attention. Yeah. Truth about some type of equal give and take or money. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra here. The truth, clarity. 7 of Cups reverse, Scorpio. Okay. You're not confused. You ain't never been a fool and you ain't never been confused. I mean, I'm not saying never been confused, but you're not confused anymore. You're not going to fight over this person because you know better. Yeah, look. 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Maybe the third party don't know better, but you do. Something about work. A workplace affair, maybe? Or a work trip that really wasn't a work trip. Or where somebody was staying, supposed to be an Airbnb, but it wasn't. It was third party's house. Something. Okay, what's candle magic, which is a hex, source, which is the divine, and we got demonic, nefarious, diabolical, and bondage. Somebody was going to give you some root work or something. I don't know. Or put the thing on you, whatever. But it's not going to happen because we have divine intervention here. Okay, what's candle magic about? Yeah, at crossroads. But if you work for the crossroads, that's going to be kind of hard. Or something. Yeah, somebody wants to apologize or someone's going to make a choice to apologize to you about this. Someone's been doing a lot of candle magic or paying for a lot of it against you or somebody. Okay. Someone is a liar. Someone doesn't believe in what they say they believe. The divine is exposing the big lie. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. A masculine. It could be a husband figure or a father figure here. Aries. Someone's been lying about or to an Aries or about an Aries or masculine here. Aries, Taurus, Leo is a big ass liar. Okay. Okay. Okay, we also have the Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius here. Somebody at a distance wants to tell you this, or you are going to figure this out. The truth, very discerning. Okay. What's the discernment about? Or somebody's going to tell you the truth, they're not going to feel sorry about it. Or you feel sorry for somebody who believes this shit at a distance from someone. Or them, you, whatever. What is this demonic nefarious? You're like, you can have them, or whatever. Good luck. Yeah, someone made an offering. And the devil always comes to collect, honey. You're not going to bind the devil. It's just not how that works. Only God or Archangel Michael can do that. Look, the star in reverse. Someone messed with something that they don't understand. I'm not saying you do, but Aquarius energy. Yeah, look. Oh, the devil reverse. Thank button friends. Bad button friends. Fallen star. Or the fallen angels. Of course they're going to collect. Right? They weren't sorry. Whomever's doing this, Scorpio or Crosswatcher, this person is not sorry. Or they're not sorry for what they've done at all. Zero. Like zero. They feel like they have the right. They are entitled haughtiness. That they have the right to do whatever this is. They don't. They don't. And I don't feel like you're going to feel bad about it, about these people. If someone's done this against you, you're not going to feel bad what happens next. It's out of your hands. Divine steps in. Archangel Michael, the Most High, whatever your belief system is, your higher power steps in and says, I don't think so. Hello. No. No weapon formed against shall prosper for someone. Okay. Now look. Now they want to hold back an offering. Whatever. Well, the devil always comes to collect. I don't know how they're going to do that. Yeah, look, 10 of Pentacles. Somebody also lost their ancestors are not even talking to them anymore. Like, okay. Like, oh, our name's Bennett. We're definitely not in this shit, okay? Someone's lost their spiritual connection, but over this. Why, though? Yep, there's a tower. No, someone's lost a lot of protection. The tower is coming. So what's the truth? What someone's been doing. Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius there. Virgo. Cancer, maybe. Capricorn, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Virgo. Even spirits like, Something about family or something's going to happen where it's going to be revealed about a family member here that nobody needs to trust. Maybe multiples. Yeah, it's over. The world, completion. If this is you, it's done. King of Cups, done. Or Cancer, or Pisces, or whatever. Is it overwhelming? Yeah, sure. But judgment is here. Archangel Gabriel or Michael, more so Gabriel blowing the trumpet on the situation. The divine is calling it. You're calling it. Someone's calling it. Because it's too much. Too much interference from other people and other things and energies and entities and all this other shit. Right? They want you real bad. Like real bad. You know what I mean? Or something. Oh, love you too, honey, from Croatia. That's awesome. You know what I mean? Like, or something. A decision. Someone's been holding back from making a decision because it's a difficult decision. But it will be made. 8 of Cups. Or you will be forced. Or someone will be. The bottom of the deck, we got the Sun card reverse, 7. There is no defense for this. There is no defense for this. The Sun card reverse, 7 of Wands reverse, both Leo energy. There is no defense for this. The Wheel of Fortune reverse, Sagittarius, could also be any fixed sign. So you are a fixed sign. So it could be a Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, Sagittarius. You knew. You knew. Or somebody knew. Oh, you knew. Confession. The truth. I don't know. Okay. Last message. I gotta go, honey. That's There's no words of an apology that would ever suffice in all of creation of words that would ever take back what somebody has done. This is betrayal on a... Look, I don't care. Boundaries, emotional detachment, lack of empathy, uninterested and unbiased. Like you, when this gets revealed, it's like, oop, nope. Take a big step back, withdraw, evaluate, reflect, gain a new perspective, and pause. Like you know something, or somebody here knows something. Like the truth. Planting seeds, reaping what you sow, putting in work and growth and nurturing. Like, okay, you're planting seeds here, but look, you can't. Listen, you're planting seeds and hoping that you've nurtured them, or somebody has and helped them grow and tried to do this and that and the other, but you can't fix them. Can't fix what you didn't break. That's up to them. You can try to keep, or somebody here can try to keep watering seeds that are planted in bad soil. Yeah, look, mindfulness, calm, mind and body in harmony, focus, meditation, tea time. Like you already know this, or somebody does, but there's been a big betrayal. There's no defense for this. None. You're seeing the signs. You picked up on the energy. Energy never lies, boo-boo, I promise. Look, and they will reap what they've sown, and they know it. That's the thing. Somebody here, or both parties, they 100% know that it will come. It will come for them. They know. If they don't believe in it, they're not. If they believe for whatever reason that they're exempt from universal law, they're wrong. Painful magic. Look, affliction, delusion, and suffering. Because elimination of evil. You're cleansing, protecting. Yeah, it's about to backfire. Plans fail, backlash, counteraction, and like I said, karma. Because you didn't deserve it. Or somebody didn't deserve it, right? Phases of the moon in reverse. Somebody's been doing this every, I guess, full moon, new moon, whatever, for a hot minute. It's all going back. Eye to eye with the demons within. So they're going to have to face themselves, or you will. Somebody is. An ocean of suffering. I don't wish this on nobody. It says emotions overwhelm, hopeless, negativity, ignorance. Ignorance is not bliss in this situation. Powerless, mental illness. Someone could be a narcissist or narcissist. I'm not a mental health professional. I will put that, in the under the timestamp. We got grief, anger, weakness, struggles, anxiety, spiritual death. It doesn't have to be like it could be like someone been trying to humble you, but they're about to be humbled big time because they went down the wrong way. It says, or you did, somebody did. It says, do not enter. Watch out for the signs. Wrong way. The universe is guiding you in the right direction. You're being saved. Ascend to the highest level of human existence. Point blank. Period. What's in the middle? Yeah, not part of the plan. Avoiding detour. Avoiding problems, trying something new, unexpected path, abandon and danger. Yeah, you're being asked to abandon something because it is not, it's game over, honey. You knew, or somebody here knew. Game over, false person, fake, hiding true character, both of them. You are cutting through the illusion, the confusion, discernment, intuition, clarity, truth, spiritual gift of wisdom, foresight, intellect, new ideas, and focus. Bingo freaking bango, and deluded attachments. You felt it. I don't know. You felt it. Somebody here felt it, the shift. These people mocked you in secret. Yep. Reflections, changing of the ties, secrets, and shadow. With mockery in attempt to disguise fear. They mocked you. We got real estate and home and house in reverse. And we got, look, spirit guides are your shield. Your spirit guides. And because they accept the, you know, maybe you light a candle for your ancestors, whatever, and it's getting exposed. Your spirit guides, your spiritual team is making sure that it does. For damn sure. Or something. This was so unnecessary. But, you know, stupid is as stupid does, right? No matter how smart people are or think that how smart they are, you know, this is not okay. But you felt the energy. It could have been about a friend. Yeah. Well, we all, you know, this person, these people are going to get what they deserve. And it's just the way it is. And you don't have to do nothing. Nothing. Just mind, you know, saying, because people are mocking you. These people, your person or somebody was in secret. How they're saying you're Delulu, but you're not Delulu. You're not. You just, this is someone's pattern. It's a pattern. It is 100% a pattern. Anywho, gots to go, boo. But that's what I got. There will be a confession. Oh, there will be. There will be a confession. Yeah, they want to throw something up in your face and be arrogant about it. That's also mocking, by the way. That's also there's mocking karma. Whatever the divine is putting on someone here for this shit, they can never get off. I promise you. Whomever's done this, or whatever's happened here, whomever was harmed in the situation, I mean, really actually harmed. Not, there's third party here that knew about you or you knew about somebody. I don't know. They knew. They knew, and they still proceed. And are still going to proceed. So, about something. There is, woo, honey. It's not good. It's big trouble time for somebody. These people could have a kid together or will be having a kid together. I don't know. Ooh-wee. Jealousy is a fucking disease. And these bitches, I hope they get well. Never. Period. But this is a pattern. A pattern. And these people will do this to each other. So, in essence, they're a match made in hell, basically. So, no. No. The trash took itself out, honey. Whatever. Or whatever. Oh, my goodness. Hello. Oh, my goodness. You would never, if you didn't do the Scorpio, you would have never done this to someone, ever. Because there's something that they don't know. Poverty in reverse. So, I don't know. Someone might be trying to make someone sick for money. I don't know. Or they thought this was going to be a come up or something. I don't know. Look, they don't expect something. Somebody here doesn't expect something. Okay. Yeah, thoughts? Someone was painting a picture. Yeah, unexpected income in reverse. Someone thought they were going to get something. They don't get something. Yeah, official person in reverse. They don't get anything. They thought wrong, honey. You got mature woman, part of the outcome, and journey in reverse. And house. What's that about? False person. Something about a trip, or somebody lied about going somewhere. It lied about a work trip. House and occupation. Yeah, very dishonorable. Like no respect, none. Adjudication reverse. It's not going to go well for these people. It's not. It's really not. No matter how, yeah, they can toil and labor in reverse. They can try, no matter how much work they put into it. We got main male. And they're concerned. Loss of sudden wealth. I'm telling you. Gift in reverse. Nope. In distance horizon. So somebody here doesn't have the money to pay people for whatever this is. Or to pay off an official or whatever that's about. Oh, look, courthouse in reverse. Message in reverse. So somebody, a lawyer never sent something in because the lawyer got paid off by your person. Family room in reverse as well. It's a massive injustice here. Oh my goodness. We got, look, coffin here. The lovers. And marriage in reverse. Pick-me's. Okay, pick-me's. This person isn't necessarily far away from you. Kind of far, but it doesn't have to be. Or they've been inside your home or something like that. But that's what I got. Scorpio. Moving on. Sagittarius, what's up, babe? Gotta go. I hope that helps you. Side note, I would just be mindful of what you tell people. Not everybody's your friend. Not at all. Not at all. You got enemies. But I think you already know that already. Who are the enemies, real quick? Who are Scorpio's enemies? Real quick before I move on to Sagittarius. Who are the enemies for Scorpio that are going to be revealed? Well, one, Four Pentacles could be Capricorn or Virgo. One could be a Scorpio, another Scorpio. Hopefully you're not an enemy. Aries. Maybe Aquarius as well. Someone's hiding shit from you. Okay. We also have Knight of Swords. Is someone who likes to argue. Or something that's going to be revealed about some type of information. So harsh truth, but it is true. Aquarius, Libra. Nine of Wands could be a Sagittarius, maybe. Gemini, maybe. Okay. How will that be revealed? King of Cups. Either you're revealing it or someone's revealing it to you. Could be a Cancer. It could be you, another Scorpio, or could be a married man or Pisces. A married man telling you this as well. Strength card. Leo energy. Someone's got to find the courage and the strength to do so. Okay. Ten of Cups. Someone, maybe someone that you have a family with or someone that you are married to. Possibly. Doesn't have to be. Four of Wands. It could be. Or they're being guided maybe to tell you the truth. Okay. How trying Ace of Cups and the Seven of Wands. That's why someone was so defensive. Justice. Someone's got legal, someone needs a legal defense or legal, I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I am not a cop. But someone is in trouble. Five of Wands. Legal battle. Or a defense attorney. For something. Work. lawyer at work or somebody at work. Yeah, an Aries could be telling you this or some news and judgment. Sagittarius, Scorpio. Yeah. Okay. So it could be another Scorpio or you. Could be an Aries, Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini. Somebody wants you to take action real fast. Sagittarius, Virgo, Capricorn. Any of the signs I said. Yeah, Aries, Leo, Cancer, Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Really, any of the signs. Libra as well. Someone could be talking to a therapist or somebody that's going to help them tell you something. Or, I don't know. Or someone may try to offer that. I don't know. Look, Eight of Swords, thinking about it. How the hell am I going to say this? Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune. How am I going to turn this around? Sagittarius, Aquarius. How am I going to turn this around? Can't. You just have to be honest. Somebody has to be honest. Ten of Pentacles. Virgo. Two of Pentacles. Hierophant. Somebody contract too. Taurus. Whoo-wee, honey. That's what I got. Okay, moving on. Sagittarius. What's up, babe? All right, let's see. Sagittarius. What's up, honey? Let's see what this eclipse season is revealing for you. You could have any placement of Sagittarius in your chart. Crosswatchers more than welcome to be here, obviously. So Sagittarius and crosswatchers, please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, my stomach is growling so loud. Don't make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you want to super chat, they are currently still open if you guys are awake. It will be time stamped, obviously. Pricing has been at the top. Check out recommended readers. Check out Patreon and my YouTube memberships. Okay. Let me do time stamp. I think I said recommended readers. If you want a private reading with me, my email is below, honey. What's up, baby? It's warm. Whew. This could also be for Scorpio or Sagittarius. I don't know. Somebody here told on themselves. How did they know about a pregnancy prior in the past or something? A Leo. I said that to somebody. Something. So Sagittarius, somebody knows, or you know something. Okay. Let me get a good shuffle. Hold on. Or you know about something, or somebody knows about something, or somebody, I don't know. All right. Let me see. Thank you, Spirit, the Divine, Most High, Ancestors, and Guides. All right, let me do timer. Here we go. All right, Saggy, let's see what is going to be revealed during this eclipse season for you. This could be about you, about your person, someone of interest on your mind, or somebody you know. All right, we got the Illusionist. And we got Lover. So somebody you're with or somebody you want to be with or that you are with is an illusionist. Maybe they're a magician. Maybe you're a magician or something. I don't know. Okay. What's that Lover about? Oh, group, association, cult, or coven. So someone's part of a coven or a cult of some kind. It's like, I don't know, pulling a rabbit out of the hat. Okay. All right. How will this be revealed? Victory, success, and winning. Crossing a finish line. Okay, that's good. So when you cross a finish line of something, it gets revealed. Spiritual rank. Okay. Okay. Well, that's kind of like you, right? The angel. It doesn't have to be you, but we got intent to hurt or harm. What? I don't think someone's trying to harm you. I mean, you have spiritual rank here. That would be stupid. Something about, okay. What? What is that about? Intellectual theft and knowledge. Someone wants to hurt somebody because they know something. I don't know. Or you have knowledge of this and you know why. But you know why, though. You know that somebody isn't that great. But you have knowledge of that, but what you're not saying is that you also know why. Outcome, though, we got destiny, fate, future, and karma. We got Aquarius and Sagittarius. Okay, and what's that about? Or somebody's upset because somebody here's winning and wants, I don't know. Okay, cool guy, main male, attractive and authoritative. Okay, that could be you, could be somebody else. I feel like y'all are meant to be together. Masculine, though, stability, authority, king, emperor energy. So we got a cool guy, and then we got someone who's a true masculine, I guess. Okay. But there's manipulation of mind games and confusion here. Okay. Woo. So the cool guy likes to play mind games, and the quote-unquote masculine energy, the good one, is I'm never wrong. Covert malignant narcissist, they're never wrong. I'm not a doctor, can't diagnose him with anything. So it's like, okay. But like I said, you know why this is happening. Okay. Someone was getting paid money for knowledge or to keep something quiet or something. We got the job, work, job, and business. Okay, okay. And player. Someone's a player at work. Or you're gonna see that. Be careful. Someone needs to be careful here. Yeah, stalk, spy, surveil, invasion of privacy. Somebody's job, someone made it their job to spy, or somebody does it like it's their job to spy on a player. Okay, for some reason. Okay. But we also got law and order, authorities, court, and legal, though. Or somebody here somebody could work for the law. Somebody's under investigation for something. You could be a cop. I don't know. You could work for the cop. You could be an undercover cop. Or this somebody you know. Someone's been watching somebody. I don't like that. Watching somebody at work. Or something. Someone might, I don't know, someone may have to call the cops on a player. I'm not wishing this on nobody. Okay. Or somebody will. What's this illusionist about, Sagittarius? Nine of Cups. So, but somebody got what they wanted. Pisces energy. Somebody wanted it. They got it. Someone could have went to somebody that is a practitioner, a man who's a part of a group or something. Okay. And they got, yeah, lover, drop. Leo, Sag. We got Pisces right there. Okay. Wanted somebody to drop some other person. They're getting dropped, I guess. Yeah. Or drop a marriage. Okay. Like a breakup spell or something. I don't know. Someone went to a magician. Yeah. Leap of faith. Take a leap of faith. Travel. Aries, Aquarius, Cancer here. I don't know. Okay. Or that's what was supposed to happen. Okay. Why is this being revealed? We got victory, success, and winning. King of Cups in reverse. Okay. Somebody is dropping someone. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. Someone's upset about it, though. What's spiritual rank about? Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Excuse me. Breadcrumbing here. Or somebody didn't pay a spiritualist, and that's a terrible idea. Terrible idea. What's intent to hurt or harm? Yeah, letting go. Four of Pentacles reverse, letting go. Are opening up about this knowledge. Someone is, or you are, or somebody will. What's intellectual theft about? Ace of Cups reverse. So you know something. That somebody doesn't love somebody. Okay. Knowledge. You do know. Yep. Or that could be you. It doesn't have to be you. Okay. I don't know. Somebody's been paying somebody a lot of money here to do breakup spells or to drain another person or something like that. But I don't know. Someone's asking questions now, or it's because you know the truth, or somebody here knows the truth here about this. This is why this is being revealed, pointing it out. The light's being shown on it. It is being shown. Could be a Libra. I don't know. Libra, Gemini, maybe Aquarius here. What's his destiny about? Okay. Two of Cups and Six of Wands. Public recognition in love. Or being out in the public together. A victory in love. Or somebody let having other options feed their ego. Okay. Marriage. Something about a marriage. Someone's married. Virgo energy. Okay. What is this cool guy? Male. Eight of Swords reverse. They know the truth, or they're about to. There's evidence to prove it. There's a lot of evidence to prove that someone here is full of shit. That someone is also could be quite dangerous here because they don't want to lose money. That's why. Someone doesn't want to lose money. That's why there's intent to harm or threaten, because somebody doesn't want to lose money. Someone peeping game here. There's evidence. Someone's been watched, or there's a private investigator. A married person was seen out in public with another married person, or a married person was seen out in public with somebody who is not their person. There's evidence. There's paper trails. There's all that kind of stuff. Okay. What's this masculine energy about? They're trying to avoid a disaster. Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini. Someone's going to be questioned about something. Okay, what's I'm never wrong? Judgment in reverse, but it is wrong. Wrong judge of character. Sagittarius, Scorpio. Eight of Wands, Sagittarius. It backfires. Something backfires. Okay. What's his job about? Being left out in the cold at work, or I don't know, someone was working or something like that. Someone's been working on trying to leave someone desolate. Yeah, with no protection, out in the cold. What's this player about? And hopefully this player gets away, or so was the plan. Leo, Taurus, Aquarius here. Someone has no more protection. Someone is holding back their emotions. Cancer, Aquarius, and Eight of Cups. They could be walking away. Someone's walking away from someone. Okay. They have to. What's the spy about? Three of Swords. Betrayal. Gemini. One too many times. It's like there's karma at play here too. Yeah, look. For betraying a friend. You or them or somebody you know has done this, okay? It was very petty and immature for someone to do that. Yep. Law and order. We have authorities, court, and legal, and we got justice here. It was not okay. This is not okay. Manipulation. Someone's been trying to manipulate the courts. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not, you know, it's not legal advice or medical advice. Yeah, something to happen quickly. Mm-mm. Are we back? We're back for Sagittarius. Hello. Can y'all see me and hear me? Okay, we're good. All right, so Sagittarius, sorry about that little interruption. So we're back. So yeah, this was it's a big deal. It's big yeah. Either you're gonna find this out or you're part of it some way, somehow. What's that? 8 of Wands in reverse. Yeah, the King of Pentacles here. Something's gonna backfire. Not so good. Okay, let's see. Anything else you need to know? Virgo was at 47 minutes. Let's see. Hold on. Sorry. 47 minutes and let me see. Oops. And what is it? 28 seconds. There you go. Last messages for my Sagittarius. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Look, adjustments have to be made. Adjust the posture, alignment, balance, chakras, breath, and energy flow. So, yeah, you got to align the energy, the chakras here. We got phases of the moon in reverse, though. Theft, stealing property, robbing you of your power, energy, time, money, or power. Someone's getting caught red-handed doing something they shouldn't be doing against another person. Somebody, ancient teachings illuminated the mind, so something comes to light. Yep, and dispelling the illusion. I don't know if somebody came to you to do this. I don't know. We got ascend to the highest level of human existence. So there's something that should not have been done to begin with, you or them, or something like that. Okay. Yeah, we got great fortune and big luck in reverse, part of the outcome for whomever's been doing this. We got imprisonment, could be happening. Journey, distance, and travel. Someone might be trying to escape jail for someone's passing. I don't know. Fall down, get up, rise, determined, and unbreakable. So someone keeps getting back up, though. Spiritual baths, maybe you're doing that. Self-care rituals, cleanse negativity, and spiritual cleanse. Someone keeps doing that. Heart like a lotus flower. So maybe you're seeing somebody for the very first time for who they really are, or someone seeing you for the first time for who you really are, like in a positive way for some, for not so good in others, okay? Yeah, watch out for the signs. The universe is guiding you in the right direction. Do not enter a wrong way. So pay attention to signs here, okay? Or cross watcher. Look, lotus eyes, enlightenment visible through the eyes, third eye, reflection of cosmic energy within. So you or somebody else here didn't see the other person correctly. Cleanse, charge, activate sacred space, meditation, alignment, working with the elements, tap into your magic, but in a healthier way. Or someone's going to do that in a healthier way, or you will, or both, whomever. But this is like mystical cat. Nice. Feline spirit, energy, intuition, magic, divine being, fortune, wards off evil. So the cat wards off evil too. Yeah, and magic of the nymphs. Almost like seduction energy. And love spells that go bad. Or, yeah, Somebody, a third party, was doing love spells here. Or breakup spells, or being paid for that or something. Yeah, not part of the plan. Avoiding problems, trying something new, unexpected path, abandoned, and danger. I think Scorpio had that one. So whatever this was, it needs to be let go of. Yeah, game over. Scorpio had that too. It needs to be let go of. That's messing. Well, somebody needs to do the right thing here. Okay, because that's not right. Whatever this is not right. No one ever talked about getting rid of somebody. That's what I just heard. Something is growling like crazy. Maybe take a spiritual bath or cross watcher or somebody does. Everybody just take your spiritual baths, drink your water, honey. Yeah. You might tell somebody that they're wrong for something and they're going to tell you, I'm never wrong. That's what they're going to say. Or make sure it's not you, right? Or whatever. But they are wrong. They are in the wrong. I don't know. I feel like somebody here, a main person, might have saved a third party from definite heartache. And inadvertently also saved themselves from a situation in some way, somehow. But there's big lessons here that are being learned by all parties involved, whomever. Everybody's learning big lessons here. Third party and the person who had a third party will probably never ever do this again. You would hope. You hope, right? Except for the person that believes that they're never wrong. Yeah. Someone may have to call the cops on a stalker. Side note, side message. Not trying to scare anybody, but just, you know, got to put it out there. Ooh, baby. Moving on to my Capricorns, but I hope that helps you, honey. Whew, let's see. I need some water myself, so 1 second, Capricorn. Let me drink my water. Let me hydrate. Oh, wow. I'm hot. Hold on. Well, what's up, Capricorn? Come on now, Capricorn. Come on. Come on. Let's see. What's up, Capricorn? Now, these are about secrets or things that need to be revealed within self or within a situation or others or something you've been wondering about. So keep that in mind. But come on, Capricorn. Come on, honey. Big money, right? All right, let's see. All right, so Capricorn, this is what is this eclipse season revealing for you? Or what's being revealed this eclipse season for you? Let's see. 5, 3, 7, 3, 3. Obviously, you know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not, and I repeat, do not make it fit. Roles can be reversed. It can obviously be about anything, but it can also be about, like, you know, somebody you know, close to, converse with, whatever. Keep that in mind. What else? Let me do a reset on these real quick. Hold on. Hold up. Actually, I'm going to get a different deck. This one, I thought this one's a little burnt. 1 second, Capricorn. Let me grab this other one. Here we go. All right, let's see. Let's get a good shuffle for Capricorn. And I'll do the other deck too. Hold on. But if you want to super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top, honey. Also check out Patreon, recommended readers, my YouTube membership portion. And then also, if you want a private personal reading, my email is below, okay? Let's see. You could be arguing with someone, but hopefully not. Or there could be like, okay, you could, maybe it's like an argument, but also I feel like if it's about a friend group or a friend or friendship or something like that, there could be a healing conversation that brings truth and clarity. It sets both parties free from whatever the hell that's been going on. Something. I don't feel like it's really going to be an argument. Because I feel like there is some type of admiration or recognition. Okay, that's good. Whatever that's about. But there's going to be there will be a discussion though. At some point. Okay, moving on. Mid timer. Let's see what is being revealed for you, honey. Oh wait, hold on. I need to move this out of the way. 1 second. Okay. Let's see. I feel like there's grace. Whatever that's about, there's grace here. Okay. What's being revealed? Projection. To you. So someone could be projecting onto you, or you could be projecting onto someone. I feel like there's going to be forgiveness, or at least grace. Okay. Drugs, medication, and addiction. I don't know. Either someone's addicted to projecting that onto other people to avoid themselves. Like people who usually project are deflecting from themselves, typically. Okay. So, okay. So, I don't know. Someone could be saying you have an addiction. I'm not saying you do. Or, I don't know. Or someone's addicted to projections or glamour or something. Why is this, or how is this being revealed? I'm never wrong. Covert malignant narcissist from somebody. I'm not a doctor. I can't diagnose but it's from anybody, but that's how it's being revealed. This person. Yeah, look. Quagmire, entrapment is set up. So it feels like somebody here is going to tell themselves that they've been projecting this entire time. So if this person said that you had addiction, it's really them. If this person said somebody else had addiction, it's really them. If that makes any sense. Right? Outcome, we have, I don't like it. Poison, toxic, and harmful. I hate it. And independent, intelligent, fearless, strong, silent, mysterious. Not trying to scare anybody, but be careful of food and drink, or somebody here needs to be careful of food and drink. What's at the bottom? Healing, okay, recovery, and mending. There will be recovery here. It's fated for someone to recover or for you to recover here. We got Sagittarius, Aquarius right there. That's like that card, okay? This kind of would be like, I don't want to say Capricorn, but it could be like the devil, but you are Capricorn. All right. See, what's this projection about? Let me just go around with this before I get the tarot. Yeah, fortune, abundance, and luck. So someone's projecting this image of abundance. Or someone saying that you are. I don't know. Okay. What's this drugs about? Addiction? Witchy sister. I'm telling you, somebody here has been projecting or glamoring, I don't know, onto another person that they have an addiction or something. When maybe they don't or you don't. What's this? I'm never wrong person. Knowledge. But you already know. You already know what this person is. You already know what they're doing. You have knowledge about this. So this person's maybe trying to set you up or something. And or set somebody up to take a fall for something. Okay. Yeah, look, interference. It says interfere, intrude, hinder, and block maybe a relationship. You have knowledge. You have knowledge about this. That something was a setup, or someone's trying to get you to take the fall for something, or something like that. The best, okay, I'm not tell you what to do, but the best way out of this, if this is your reading, is to tell somebody who it might be getting set up. So someone's trying to set up another person, but have you take the fall for something, or vice versa. Yeah, a relationship. Someone poisoned a relationship. Okay. Yeah. Light teen spirit guides. Or someone's trying to do that to another person. Or pay attention to your spirit guides. They're trying to help you here. Or help someone here to get the information. What's this mending about? Work, job, and business. Someone's trying to heal, or someone wants to recover and mend a business. Or that's what somebody does for work. What's this destiny about? Stalker, spy, surveil, invasion of privacy. So someone's been trying to spy on someone's destiny here for some reason. Or someone's getting karma for being a stalker or something. Okay. Let's see. What's this about, honey? What is this projection and fortune about? Well, we got temperance in reverse. Could be Sagittarius here. It's projecting. They're not. There's something about something's not balanced, emotional or spiritual balance, or they didn't listen to the warnings. They just thought about the money. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. It's not going to happen. It's a no. Okay, what's this medication about? Yeah, someone was trying to do this to figure out how to get somebody out of a marriage or a commitment or something, or a contract of some kind. Okay. What's the witchy sister? Yeah, 9 of Cups in the upright. So give somebody what they wanted. Or the only way to do that is to give somebody what they want. I don't know what that is, but there you go. Or that's somebody's wish. Or I don't know. If someone is a practitioner or spiritualist, somebody lied to one big time. Mm-hmm. Someone has knowledge of someone trying to set them up or trying to interfere. I don't know. It could be someone who went to somebody to, I don't know. You could know the truth about a situation, though. What's this? I'm never wrong person. It's a know-it-all. 5 of Pentacles. Maybe you're leaving them out in the cold. Taurus energy. Maybe you're leaving them out in the cold, or them you. Yeah, the Sun card, knowledge. You're shining the light on some Leo. You're shining the light on some type of knowledge about a Leo or something like that. And you're happy to do so, or somebody's happy to do so. What is this setup about? Working together. Yeah, something about setting somebody up at work. 3 of Pentacles. Or this came to, I don't know, somebody here, workplace thing. Okay, let's see. King of Wands, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Yep. To come in between. We got Virgo, Taurus, Leo strongly here. Taurus, Sagittarius, Virgo, Pisces. This was orchestrated. There was a team effort here. 3 people working together try to set up one person. A Leo. Okay. Okay. Or they were part of it. It's strong Leo. Yeah, strength card. Yeah. Or someone's been cheating with a Leo. Or there's a relationship with a Leo. Or a Leo is part of this planning. Yeah, but it's not going through. Chariot reverse, Cancer. Aries, Sagittarius here. Okay. Whew. Nope. Not going forward. Ace of Pentacles, rejection here. 9 of Wands in the reverse. Leo, Sag. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I heard, oh, hell no. Oh, okay. Okay. But with the poison, toxic, and harmful, we got the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Does not have to be you. Could be a Capricorn, a Virgo, or Taurus here. Something. 3 of Cups, third party energy. Yep. Third party, Gemini energy, lovers, Cancer as well. Union. Yeah. The world is not going to. Cycle is not closing out yet. It may. What's independent about? Yeah, someone's going to take it upon themselves to be honest with another person. As they should. Light team. Yeah. why they were rejecting their person this entire time. It's because everybody else and their mama was involved and third parties. Like, it was a judgment. It's final decision here. Judgment's being called on the situation by the divine. Sagittarius, Scorpio here. Was healing, recovery, and mending. The truth about, I don't know, someone go to the doctor or a hospital or something like that. Somebody helped somebody out, and yeah, the truth. If somebody here, So, I don't know, somebody's looking at someone's medical records and they shouldn't be. Or trying to. Or someone's been spying on somebody at work. That's weird. Okay. Destiny. Or watching to see if work has been done. Or work is, I don't know. Look, we also have 3 of Wands in reverse. Okay. Destiny, fate, karma, or future and karma. With 3 of Wands where something's going to happen that somebody doesn't see coming. What? What's work job? King of Cups in reverse. Coin of Swords. No, I feel like somebody here is going to see something coming. They already discerned it, or you did. Yeah. 3 of Swords in reverse. Healing the past, but still moving forward away from it. Like letting it go. Yeah. There would be a bad end. It could be a bad ending. Yeah. That's why someone is pulled back. Because they know the truth, or you do. That's why new love is pulled back too. Or you do, or somebody knows the truth about this. Okay. I heard give it a rest is what I heard. Last messages. Let's see. Anything else, please, for my Capricorns, honey? Okay. Sacral chakra, creative expression, sexual energy, and emotions. Someone's very upset about this. Someone's been trying to attack someone's sacral chakra so they can't have money. Okay. That's why somebody was taking a step back for that reason. Take a step back, withdraw and evaluate, reflect, gain a new perspective, and pause. Was this the right thing? I don't think it was. Somebody will reap what they've sown for doing this. They know it. Mystical cat. Feline, spirit, energy, intuition, magic, divine being, fortune, wards off evil. Cat's going to reveal the truth. I don't know how that's possible. A cat is going to reveal the truth. A Leo cat. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, the energy shift. Someone noticed the energy shift big time. We got Leo Sag right there. Yeah, we also have great fortune in reverse. The big shift is because of baneful magic was happening. That's why. Against someone's finances. From the top. Ravens. It says messengers, ancient wisdom, magic, spirit world, life and death. Someone's getting omens here. That they were being talked about. Rumors, verbal abuse. They could hear it. Somebody here is that tapped in. They were given messages from animals and cats. Like everything was screaming at somebody here. You or someone else here about verbal abuse, lies, slander, judgment, psychological projection. Yep. Someone's on the outside looking in and thinking that they know, but they don't know. Yeah, sit, watch, observe, then make your move. Okay, we got sudden wealth. Okay, there could be money coming in. Okay, that's cool. We got tea time. Mindfulness, calm, mind and body in harmony, focus, meditation, and tea time. Okay. Somebody here, you or somebody else here they knew that this was happening almost the entire time. Not 100%, but yeah. And they just watched it all happen. Spirit guides are your shield or their shield. Somebody, whomever, yeah. Ancient teachings illuminated the mind. So this person was given information. What was hidden from them or hidden from you. Yeah, and it did make them quite sad. Or you. Someone's health. I'm not wishing this on nobody. Someone could be hiding something about their health from you. Court. Legal documents, courthouse too. Hope doesn't stop the karmic wheel from turning. There's a lot of karma here in the situation, big time, because it wasn't justified. It was nonsensical. There was no point in doing this for whomever has done this. It was for greed. Someone thinks that they know, but they didn't know. And it's about to cost somebody everything. Even in the spirit, unfortunately, because it's abuse of power. Because it wasn't justified. Ancestors didn't support it either. Nor did the divine support it either. Or whatever your higher power is of your understanding or their understanding. It was not supported. Maybe a Leo did this. I don't know. Could be. It wasn't, Someone, a side note, someone also might be trying to get conservatorship over somebody illegally. There's no proof of something. Someone's also been trying to get into someone's medical records to do this. But there's nothing there. Like, not like that. That would warrant that. So it's going to be rejected. Someone's been really gaslighting the sun out of somebody. They picked up on it. They just didn't really say anything for a while. Could even be at work. It feels kind of vampiric or predatory in a way. Or a way to silence a person. That's messed up. So it's not going to work though. They don't see that coming. Ooh-wee. But that's what I got, honey. Okay. And this is going to sound weird, right? But a third party and the main person that's being cheated on, they are actual soulmates. Not the third party and the person that's cheating with the third party. It's the two friends. Or something. But not like romantically. Everybody wants to think that soulmates can just be romantic. No, they're not. They can be family. They can be fur babies. They could be friends. They could be obviously love partners, right? Colleagues to a certain degree, right? Like, you know what I mean? But there's that. Good or bad. There you go. That's what I got. All right, Aquarius. What's up, honey? Let's see what this eclipse season is revealing for you, honey. You could have Aquarius anywhere in your chart. Okay, any placement. Cross watchers are more than welcome to be here as well. Aquarius and cross watchers, please keep in mind, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, please, please, please do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they are available if you're still up. Pricing is pinned at the top. Check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel and YouTube memberships as well. What else? Oh, and I think I said recommend readers. If you want a private personal reading with me, my email is below. Y'all don't forget to hype me and hype others too. You can go from the chat and go this way. Hey, First Lady, what's up? Oh, you did? Okay. I will get it. I will get it, honey. Thank you for letting me know. Let me write it down so I don't forget. Thank you for letting me know. All right, I wrote it down. I'll make sure I get it. Oh, you're welcome, honey. You're so welcome. What was I gonna say? Yeah, there you go. I think that's it. All right, what's up, Aquarius? I think next time I go live, I'm going to go backwards. Obviously do the collective and, you know, the birthday babes first, but then I might go backwards. Give them a little bit more fresh energy. I just want to be fair a little bit. Let's see. What is being revealed from this eclipse, Aquarius, for you? Okay, something about a cool guy, main male, attractive, and authoritative. Okay. Maybe somebody likes you. What's this cool guy doing? Okay, I don't know. Excess, too much, and gluttony. Someone could be quite greedy. And then we have snapped, unhinged, instability, and crazy. This person is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, I guess. They want too much power or something. They've done, something's been done, or they've taken something, done something way too many times, too much, and someone's like losing their shit. Okay. Okay. How is this being revealed? Well, we got demonic, nefarious, diabolical, and bondage. Okay. They're showing the true colors, basically. Healing and recovering and mending for someone who is not nice. One more on that. Source. The divine is bringing it about. Yep. Source, the Most High, the divine, whatever your higher power is of your understanding, is bringing this to light. It's a smackdown. Okay. Okay. Outcome is victory, success, and winning, crossing that finish line. Hello. Someone's going to get away from something or someone here. Hello. But look, we also have a caution, warning, and danger, though. To do that, it's going to be, it might be, have to be done cautiously. One more on that. Yeah. Someone has independent, intelligent, fearless, strong, silent, and mysterious. It's going to have to be done like strategically and cautiously. If somebody's going to walk away from something or someone and have a victory in any way, shape, or form, it's going to have to be done with the utmost of care and quietly, no drama. Rejection, abandonment, desertion, left behind, and copycat. Someone is rejecting a copycat and finance blockages. But that's not okay. What? A counterfeit or something? Or someone's rejecting somebody for a copycat. Well, whomever's, or okay. What is this cool guy doing? 3 of Wands in the reverse. So something that's very unexpected. Didn't see that coming. Someone's very impatient. Or somebody here's gotten real comfortable with a lot of disrespect towards someone here. Or somebody comes home early. I don't know, from work. Okay. Aries. I don't like that. Aries could be Virgo, Capricorn here. Why this keeps coming out? Temperance in reverse. Somebody Sagittarius here and they lose their shit. I don't like that. Somebody here's gotten real comfortable with doing something. Okay, what is that about? Yeah. When the cat is away, the mice will play. Somebody here comes home early from a work trip or somewhere. Someone's very chaotic here. It could be a Sagittarius, doesn't have to be, could be Leo, Aries. Yeah, look, okay, we have excess, too much, and gluttony, greed. Somebody is also breadcrumbing. So somebody gives overindulgent and gives nothing. Overindulgent and then gives nothing. Virgo energy. Yeah, that's the truth. Someone knows this, or somebody's, listen to your intuition here, please. Somebody doesn't have the money to pay a high priestess. That's a terrible, terrible idea. Y'all don't order shit you can't pay for. Like, okay. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. Look, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. It's a bad idea. Someone wishes that they didn't do this. Or something. What's snapped, unhinged, instability, and crazy? It's really a man who's losing their shit. Yeah. Because they're being sent back home. Or something. Yeah, they're disloyal as hell. They're unstable too. They're impulsive and reckless. I don't know if I like that. I mean, obviously I don't, but yeah, look, Nine of Wands in reverse. Someone gets caught up. Someone's getting caught up here. I don't like how this person's acting though. This or somebody here before this person gets home, like someone gets caught up. One person gets sent away to go back home to maybe their person or whatever. Somebody tips off this water sign over here. You need to get out of the house right now. Because somebody ain't wrapped tight or something. They're very like unstable and reckless or something. Somebody gets a call, a text, get out of the house or something like that right now. So-and-so is coming home and they just been outed or they just been caught up and you need to go. Okay. Or something like that. Okay. Okay. What's this? How is it being revealed? I feel like it's by the divine. Look, the world. Somebody's closing out a cycle with someone who is not good. The Emperor. They want to look like this to the world. They want to look like a true emperor. They want to look like an upstanding citizen. They want to look like the boss, a good husband, whatever. A leader, a boss, a CEO. They could be a boss in their own right, but behind the scenes, this is what they really are. Aries, Taurus, Leo, any fixon. We got World with Capricorn, any fixon too. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. Healing, recovering, and mending though. Okay, what's that about? We have the King of Pentacles and then the Sun, Leo. There's divine intervention here for somebody. I feel like it feels like it's a woman. Or somebody's rushing in to warn somebody here. You got to go, honey, right now. Okay, somebody's coming home and they just been caught up. Yeah, look. Someone's under divine judgment. Sagittarius, Scorpio here. And then we got Aquarius. They don't want to be exposed at all for what they've done. Okay, so they're like unhinged right now. Yeah, they don't want to be exposed. They don't want this to get out. Or they don't want this person to find out, although they're going to find out anyways, but they got to go right then and there. Because what's been done, what's been said is not good news. It's not. And somebody's really, really, really does not, or there could be law enforcement that's coming to somebody to let them know something about the past. Been going on for a minute. Strength card. They're trying to stop this from happening, but they can't. They shouldn't. That's the thing. People don't understand. Like if you don't want people to know about something, then you probably shouldn't do it. So someone's getting a heads up. Peace. You know what I mean? I'm out. What's this? Victory, success, and winning. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Sagittarius energy. Any fixed sign again? Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. Yeah. Two of Pentacles. Virgo. Someone likes to play games or dabble in or mess with other people's fate, or like to change people's fate. That's not a good idea. Or control it. What's the warning about? Yeah, warning about a conflict or an attack. No, someone's gonna get the heads up here because they need protection. Yep. From someone who's very, very insincere. From a cheater who's been busted. Okay, yeah. Somebody in relationship here is gonna say, "Peace out, honey." No, no, no. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'll go on my own. Peace. Peace. Victory. Because somebody's going to be seen out in public with somebody. And someone's going to find out. Or someone's, yeah. Someone's going to try to be defensive too. Or it's like, I'm not wishing this on nobody, but catch, you know, on site. Like catch you outside, honey, period. What's this rejection about? Yeah, Nine of Pentacles. Someone's going to feel rejected. But they shouldn't have done it. Someone's also going to be very good abundantly on their own. Yeah, they're going to get help. Queen of Swords. Someone's going to help. You could be helping someone, or someone's helping you out of a bad situation. Copycat. What's that about? Yeah, Five of Cups reversed in order to make amends. That's why. Whew. This person is not sorry. King of Wands reversed. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, they're not sorry. Or they're going to try to beg for forgiveness. Someone's going to get caught. And then it's going to all make sense why their finances are blocked, because they were doing a lot of dirty shit they shouldn't have been doing. They weren't sorry at the time, but they're about to be. Not wishing this. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. What they invested in was a lie. Or something. Or what somebody does for work, or where they go for work, or whatever. It's not even. Or what somebody's doing while somebody's at work. Finance. That's why because the truth needs to come out. That's why someone's finances are all blocked up because of that. Yeah, and delay after delay after delay, because there's a truth here that needs to come out. Some about a Pisces too. Ooh, Queen of Wands reverse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Delay after delay after delay because the truth isn't out yet. Okay. Or there's a Libra here that told somebody here, or saw somebody out and about. Yeah, look, someone's going to want forgiveness. Someone's going to be like, forgive me, whatever. But it's only because they don't want their finances blocked. They did not feel bad about it whatsoever when they were doing it, period. Aquarius or crosswatcher, or people that help cover it. Yeah, look, rejection. Or somebody's doing this in order to get back at somebody because they didn't get picked. Whatever. Justice. Something was illegal. Or somebody, I don't know. Libra. Or the truth is about to come out about a Libra. Somebody's under investigation. It could be an Aquarius, a Pisces, a Libra, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. For something that they were a part of or trying to set someone up for. Yeah, look. There's evidence to prove something that somebody here really did do something. Yeah, because they want it out of a contract or marriage. Taurus energy. Whew, so, I don't know. They should have done it then. I don't know. Okay. Anything else, please, for my Aquariuses? They should have done it then. I mean, but somebody here is going to get the heads up to get out of the house before somebody comes home. Or something like that. Meaning like your person, your husband, just got caught cheating. And they are losing their mind right now. They're coming home. You don't need to be there. None of y'all need to be there. Because somebody, you know, someone is in trouble with the law, maybe even. Yeah, gift in reverse. Bad health. Side note, I'm not happy about this one. Somebody here could have caught something. Aquarius. It's the gift that keeps on giving, something you can't heal. Yeah, somebody's going to find this out and go back home. But I don't think that they got caught cheating. And there's truth about someone's health. It gets revealed or something. A mature woman at a mature woman's house. Yeah, official person. Someone need to go get out of that house before that man comes home who's unhinged, because they're finding out that they caught something from a third party, or gave something to a third party, or they got caught by the third party's person or something. When it comes, yeah, journey in reverse, like family room, but they don't have it. Where can they go? Where are they supposed to go? Or where are you supposed to go? Go where? Despair in reverse. Go where? Like they don't. Somebody here doesn't have anyone. Or there's a finding out about the truth about a pregnancy. Someone needs to call the cops. Is what I'm feeling. What's this emperor? Yeah, occupation. That's how they want to be seen. That's how they want to be seen. But in reality, is this. And they'll do anything to protect that image. And even get rid of someone. Yeah, community in reverse. This person has no community, have nobody, they have no one they can go to, or you don't. I mean, it's a bad situation though. Yeah, change. It's going to be very obvious, very plain as day that somebody here is not changed. They have no intentions of changing. Yeah. Yep, they have no intentions of changing. Strength card. Yeah, coffin in reverse. They're losing their shit. Someone's losing their shit. Yeah, an unexpected income. They don't want something to end because they don't want to lose money. If somebody is losing their shit. Lovers in reverse. They're realizing I should not have done this. Yep. Somebody finds out. Well, from a third party. Oh, yeah. Someone can't. There's no defense for this. Someone was also stole money. Wow. Pathway. Someone's on the right track. Yep. Sudden wealth in reverse. This is not good. Someone's going to work into their old age because they've done this to themselves. Adjudication in reverse. Like, what's up, honey? Yeah, they don't want to go to jail. Imprisonment in reverse. I don't know. Somebody is like unhinged, like for real. Because they dishonor. They have dishonored. They don't want, or they don't want to go back to jail. An expectation. Privileged lady. Someone's not going to honor something of a privileged lady here. And so they expose something. False person in reverse. I don't know. Someone was telling the truth about somebody. It's not a well-crafted lie, though. Thought. Someone's going to say, well, I didn't think, or something like that. Yeah, obviously. Or you did think about it, because you have to plan it out, right? Courthouse in reverse. Someone is like, don't think like, someone thinks it's not fair. But they did it to themselves. To lose a marriage. But they did it to themselves, though. That's the thing. Someone never thought in a million years that this would happen, that they would ever get caught, and they are getting caught. You know what I mean? Never in a million years would they thought they'd get caught. Yeah, look, they don't. Poverty, They're concerned about that. Messages in reverse. If someone's not talking to them. Well, it's not because they don't have money. It has nothing to do with them having money. It's because they're cheating. They're lying. They're manipulative. Right? They thought they had more time. They don't. It has nothing to do, you know, when you get married, it's like richer for poor, sickness and health, right? Death do you part, and all others, right? This person didn't forsake anybody. This person didn't care. Now they care. Only because it has nothing to do with money. It has everything to do with integrity and character and respect and loyalty and commitment. It has everything to do with that. And being faithful and devoted and kind. But kindness has everything to do with that. That's what I'm hearing. Doing the right thing, even when it's difficult. Telling the truth, even when it's difficult to say. It's like not putting yourself in situations that you're going to have to apologize for. And if you do have to apologize for something, then don't do it again. Change the behavior. Hold yourself accountable. It's about accountability, you know, or something. It's not about the money. It's about the principle. It's about the honor. It's about the breaking of a covenant. It's about dignity, self-respect for somebody here. Or, you know what I'm saying? Somebody's losing their shit. But that's what I got, boo. So wherever you're at in this, honey, okay? Also, people need to live their life, like live. It's all about authenticity. This eclipse season is the truth, authentic truth, the truth, not opinions, but the truth, and accountability, and learning one's lessons. Period. That somebody's finances. Somebody's prayers are not being heard and their finances are not going to be unblocked until there is clarity and truth and authenticity and accountability. Period. Until someone faces themselves, and that's just the way it is. And that's the thing, they know that. Whomever this is, they actually know this. They know why. They just don't, they would much rather live in a fantasy world where they're the perfect victim, or they're this innocent saint that they didn't do nothing wrong, or they were justified in their mistreatment, or they were justified in their cheating, their lying, their scheming, their manipulation, their abuse and abuse of power. When that's just not reality. Whomever that's for. No, they were not justified. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't right. And this person, whomever this is, you, them, somebody you know, they have enablers around them that always want to kiss their ass and blow smoke up their ass and tell them they're always great and perfect. I'm not saying they're not good. I'm not saying that, but no one's perfect and no one's great all the time, right? Nobody wanted to tell this person that what you're doing is wrong. In fact, they even fucking encouraged it at one point. No one would tell this person about themselves that they're fucking up. No. Why? Because they benefited from it. And now look at this mess. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. Just like a whole bunch of Judases, like doing it for money or doing it for what they can get. And someone might be actually, hopefully not. I'll put free resources down below the timestamp when the live stream's over. Someone could be actually in fucking danger because this person's head and ego is so overly inflated. They feel like they can do no wrong because everybody in their life has told them they can do no wrong. And when they did, they excused it, or they justified it, or they told me it was going to be okay, or they covered it up for them. This person's never been held accountable, not even once in their life. Truly. Truly. And that makes them dangerous. This is somebody who has like a God complex. I'm not even kidding you. Oh, there we go. Someone has a God complex. And they believe that the laws don't apply to them. Man, law of the land, and spiritual laws. Someone here believes they're God. Yep. And that they have the right to be abusive. They have the right to meddle in people's lives, or if they have the right to harm others. They have the right to be verbally or mentally, emotionally, or financially abusive, or whatever, neglectful and hateful and rude and disrespectful. They're a whole devil, a whole demon. God doesn't support that. God hates oppression. And this is somebody who thinks because they're a man or whatever that they have the right to do this. They do not have the right. They feel like nobody should respect, that they should have all the respect, and they don't have to respect anybody. Well, let's see how that works out. It's not. It's not. And then they never have to face any consequences. Or if it's a woman, same shit applies. They don't ever have to face any form of consequences because they're always the victim. There could be a mother and son that are like this. Yeah. And everyone's always going to manipulate for them, and always going to cover up for them, no matter what they do, no matter who they harm, no matter who they destroy or hurt or worse. Doesn't matter, or something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Whomever is doing that. What? If you plant on ice and not invest into your kid until your second wife gets them to invest into going against your own son, you're going to harvest wind. I don't know what that means. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that happened, honey. I'm sorry. Not invest into your kid until your second wife gets them to invest. Going against your own son. Well, that's horrible. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that happened, whatever that's about. I hope it gets better, honey. I really do. I'm sorry. The time to plant. Okay, it's early. Ice is late. You're gonna harvest wind. Keep reading it. Parentheses. And not invest into your kid until your second wife gets them to invest. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let's see these messages. Hold on. What? And not invest into your kid until your second wife gets them to invest. Going against your own son. That's terrible. I would never want that for anyone. I would never get. No, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that happened, honey. Whatever that's about. I'm so sorry. That's awful. Is it Maui Logic? Is that Maui Logic? Am I saying that right? Okay. Well, I'm very sorry, honey. Whatever that's about. I hope it gets better. I really do. Let's see what's up here. Hold on 1 second. I'm so sorry, honey. I mean, I don't think so. I don't know if you can. How do you do that? Are you able to? Let's bring it back and see, because I'm not sure what they meant, and I don't want to like judge or anything. Let's just see what happens. I do too. I would never have anybody go against. I would never. Yeah. Wow. Oh, hey. Sorry. Well, we were bringing it back. Well, I trust my moderators, Maui. You don't have to be rude. We were talking about bringing it back. Don't be rude, okay? I said I didn't really feel like there was anything wrong with what you said. I'm sorry. Who, what, where, when, why did I get blocked? Well, you can explain it here if you want. We would love to know. I want to know. I was trying to figure it out. But I do trust my moderators, though. Yeah, it's true. It's okay. Thank you for standing up. I was. Okay. Well, what is that? What did you mean by that? Your explanation? I don't think it was. I mean, I was still trying to understand. What did you mean by that? I'm just trying to understand, honey. Okay. You apologize. Is there a way I can bring it back? I'm not sure to do that. Hold on. I'm not sure how to do that. I have to go on the back end. Hard to understand that. Well, what does that mean? What did you mean by that? What does that mean? And not invest into your kid until your second wife gets them to invest into going against your own son. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what that means. That's when I was happy to communicate and talk it out. I went to answer and I couldn't. Okay, well, what does that mean? I don't know who you are, honey. I'm sorry, but what does that mean? What do you mean? I'm not sure what that means. I do have to move on. I'll wait, but I'm gonna move on. It's self-explanatory. What does it not say? Listen, I don't know, honey. I did. Okay, well, if you're just in here to troll and you don't want to answer what I'm saying, but I asked and you don't want to answer, then you will probably get blocked because I'm not going to play the game. So I did read it. I just Don't know what does it have to do with anything. Green and blue. Sometimes one eye is green and one eye is like blue, half green. Heterochromia. I know you're human. I would hope so. Right? But whatever's going on, honey, I'm not really sure I fully understand. One part says what happened. The other part is saying if you plant on ice, you're going to harvest wind. That's okay. Okay. All right. Thanks. I appreciate it. Makes my eyes super sensitive though. I have prescription sunglasses. So I can see, but also protect my eyes. Okay, I think you're spam. I think I'm gonna stick with Miss Infinite on this one. I think she was right. Of your commenters, dude, they just told me. Okay, that's cool. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove you now. I think she was right. You were right, Infinite, to do so, because I don't get it. I mean, I understand what he or she is trying to say, but I don't know why they're saying it. That's the thing. I don't understand why. But okay. Okay. All right, what's up, Pisces? Sorry about that, Pisces. All right, Pisces. Any placements of Pisces. I hope you're doing well. Let's get into what this, which was in a full moon lunar eclipse in your sign, Pisces. Okay, blood moon, a harvest moon in your sign. Let's see what this is about. What is going to be revealed in this eclipse season for you? Yo, you're welcome, honey. I appreciate you. You were right. I just wasn't sure. I didn't fully understand. Yeah. Yeah. Sensitive eyes. Yeah. Yep. All right, so Pisces, on to you, babe. So let's see what this is about. They've been a little intense, so brace yourself a little bit. Hopefully it's gonna be good. Let's see. Oh, hazel and green, that's really pretty. Obviously, tickle resonates. Leave the rest of it's not your story. Do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Crosswatch, you're more than welcome to be here as well. I'm not even going to say anything about super chats, but if you want to check out Patreon, and you can do so, link below. If you want to check out YouTube memberships, that's also there. Don't forget to hype me up a little bit and hype other people too. They deserve it as well. What else? If you want a private reading, my email is also below. Okay. All right, honey. Let's see what is being revealed during this eclipse season for you in September. Let's see. Everything will be timestamped after the live stream. Okay. Let's see. What's being revealed? Okay, we got independent, intelligent, fearless, strong, silent, and mysterious. Okay. So maybe you are very mysterious to people. Maybe you're being seen as very strong, or someone in your life is. Okay, we got adaptability, change, and adjustment. So you're making adjustments to that. That's good. Okay, we also have, why is this happening? We got the copycat. And we got addictions, drugs, medications, and addictions. You might have cut somebody off because they're a copycat. They don't know who they are, or you may be doing that, or someone could be doing that to you, or this is what you're hearing about. No tea, no shade. I'll put all the free resources down below after the live stream, okay? I will judge over here the best of my ability, but what's this? Someone's trying to be like another person. They're addicted to it. I don't know. Source is the outcome. So the divine is stepping in. Victim, sorrow, grief, and sadness. Okay. Divine intervention here to stop something. We got rejection, abandonment, desertion, and left behind. Okay. So if somebody in your life has been playing victim to a situation that they actually did and or caused, they're being dealt with. Or you're, hopefully it's not you, or somebody you know, right? What's that about? Yeah, sickness, disease, and infectious. What? Okay. Okay. Now, someone may have, I'm not wishing this on anybody, but someone may have contracted something intravenous, like through intravenous drug use, maybe. I'm not wishing on anybody. I don't know. Someone may need to go to the doctor and get checked out. Or someone is addicted to pain medications or other medications or something. Side note. Okay. Or someone hasn't said anything. Something about someone needs to be talked. Someone needs to, I don't know, someone could be getting left behind because they're sick. I hope not. That's terrible. Look, the star in reverse, Aquarius energy. Someone doesn't have hope in something anymore, or you don't. Somebody isn't healing something. Or just because someone looks healthy, no tea, no shade, doesn't mean they are healthy. Or somebody may, I don't know, there could be somebody who you are witnessing their fall from grace. They wish that they didn't leave you. They wish that they had made the change because you've made the changes. Okay, King of Cups reverse. Okay. I mean, that could be Pisces, but Cancer, Scorpio there. Someone's wishing bad on another person. Could be an Aquarius here who's doing this, or somebody here it needs to talk, or someone's going to talk to law enforcement here about something that they found out. Or someone was stealing from a copycat was stealing medications from somebody. Okay. Or making it look like it's a medication that it's not. Page of Swords in the reverse with the King of Cups in reverse. So someone's lying. Someone's spying on another person too. Like, that's weird. To give information to another person. Or someone needs to stop that. Someone needs to cut it off. Make an adjustment here to something. Or a medication maybe. Okay. What's this copycat about? Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Someone's trying to copy somebody's work. They're going to reap what they've sown or something. Yeah, Four of Pentacles. Someone's also holding on to medication. I don't know what this is about. Or somebody isn't telling somebody about their health, and that's a big problem. Okay, okay. Seven of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, someone's not working on a new beginning, or someone is not even trying to go towards you, or you towards them, or somebody's not even trying to do that. What's this Aquarius Aries energy about? Yeah, oh no, Ten of Swords in reverse. Someone is not trying to end something, or someone doesn't want to go through with something. Okay. Well, we have someone wants to hold on to a marriage or a contract or a commitment. Maybe to a Scorpio. I don't know. I don't know. Someone's been hiding medications from someone. Or hiding an illness from someone that is very detrimental. Family knows. Or the ancestors are on somebody's ass here about this. Because it would end a marriage. But it's like, I don't know, there needs to be an intervention for somebody here, Pisces. Or cross-watcher. Somebody. Okay, what's this 10 of Pentacles about? The Lovers, Gemini. Or somebody saying, well, you wanted him. You married her or married him. Whatever. Or something like that. I don't know. But someone's married and they have other lovers. And they're not being honest about that. Nor are they also protecting themselves, which is messed up. What's Source about? So somebody, the divine is sitting somebody down. Yep. Says, not so fast. I got Aquarius here. Someone's going to move on to calmer water here. Divine intervention to free somebody with the truth. The truth is setting somebody free here. Queen of Pentacles. Or this is someone who likes to play the victim. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. So they can get money from people. To feed an addiction, maybe. Which is terrible. Yeah, communication here coming through. And it is a truth. Someone's got something to tell somebody something. Yeah, they've taken way too long to tell somebody something wherein something could have been treated. I don't know. Rejection. Chariot. Someone's moving on. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. Someone's very defensive about this. With sickness, disease, infectious. Seven of Swords. Somebody caught something from cheating. But they're trying to, so I don't know. Someone was cheating and someone caught something. Someone's lying about where they got it from too. Yeah. At a distance. Someone was cheating at a distance here. Acting single at a distance. Or someone's been watching and waiting for somebody to become single. We also have Virgo here. Dropping it. Someone's going to drop something. That's the truth. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. The truth. It's a truth bomb. Or something. Somebody here was trying to get somebody sick on purpose so they can't leave. I don't know. Ooh, the devil. A truth about an addiction is going to come to light. I don't know. Or an obsession. Someone's obsessions are making them sick. Strong. It's very strong. It's got a strong hold on somebody. Bad, bad. And it's gonna put them down. Hopefully not. Juggling. Someone's waiting on making a decision to tell somebody the truth. They need to tell somebody the truth. Someone needs to know something here about what somebody does for work. What they really do for work. Or workplace romance. Or somebody here's been cheating on you and they caught something from somebody they were having an affair with at work. Or something. I don't know. They regret it. Oh, yeah, they regret it. Or you do. Somebody does. Oh, yeah, because look. They would have probably came home and might have given it to a wife. Potentially. But they want to say the wife gave it to them, but really they gave it to a wife. Potentially. Something. I don't know. Or somebody's been trying to get somebody drunk that they're married to give that to them so they can say that the wife gave it to them, but they really didn't. Okay. I don't know. Y'all need to be careful. Be responsible. You want to be responsible. Anything else, please? What's this King of Swords doing? Trying to make a transformation, rebirth, and upgrade. That's cool. What's this Page of Swords in reverse doing? Gossiping, slandering with a group of people. Aquarius, maybe Gemini. Okay. With Ten of Swords in reverse, that's how this is going to come out. Yeah, so someone's been betraying somebody a lot, and like a lot. Okay. Lovers. Shocking, surprise, and unexpected. Gonna shock people for what somebody's been doing. Someone's been sleeping with a married person, or someone in the family's been cheating with somebody else in the family. I don't know. I'm not getting into that. What's shocking? About a masculine who's excess too much, self-doubt, envy, and insecurity. Okay. 8 of Swords reverse. It's game over, ending and completion. The truth is out, or will be. Law and order, authorities, court, and legal. So somebody's games are over. Whatever they've been doing. Or scams or something. Yeah, the exposure. Bear and reveal. Knight of Pentacles. I'm never wrong. Covert, malignant narcissist. I mean, and they're poisonous. They're doing something to somebody, or they're trying to, anyways. You know, be careful food and drink. What the hell is this? What's 7 of Wands about? Fear. Okay, someone's afraid. Fear. Someone's worried, or someone's been lying, saying that they're afraid of a good person, role model. Okay, that they're trying to actively fuck over. Yeah, fortune. Someone's afraid of somebody having power. They're insecure. The gift that keeps on giving. Someone's trying to get somebody drunk, or something about drinking. Also, it's maybe hexes or spell work here. Dirt, digging, invasive, and nosy. So someone's getting someone's business to interfere in a relationship. Okay, well, that's weird. Yeah, and to set someone up. That's so weird. Yeah, in cahoots, secret collaboration, dark alliances. So somebody's been working together with, been given money here to set somebody up, or dose them, or poison them, or put something, spell work, whatever, or something. Yeah, an ugly spell. And binding spell of their money to keep them attached to them, or put something like, you know, someone's like bodily fluids in food, which could be contaminated or like infectious or something. I don't know. Yeah, guarded, secure, and safe. I don't know. To protect someone's secret. Someone's hoping that it will work. I don't know. That's fucking weird. Weird. People are being weird. Okay. Just, ew. People do weird shit. What's up with this? Like, hell no. Okay. Ooh. All because they don't want to be found out to be a cheater, and that's how they really got something. So they're trying to do that to somebody that doesn't have it, so that they can say that they gave it to them. That's weird. And that's evil. Like, that's messed up. Wow, okay. Okay. So they can say that they're the victim, but really they're not. Divine interventions here, but just be mindful of your food and drink. Okay. How about betrayal of trust? Oh my gosh. Woo. Okay. Just be mindful. But that is what I got, honey. Okay. All right. Now, let's see zodiac signs. Let me get this ready for the super chats. 1 second. I mean, that's just... Someone's also a thief, Pisces. Or whatever. Someone's been stealing from a home that they work at, or a place that they work at, or something like that, or trying to. Okay. Let's see. That's messed up. On top of that. Okay. Weird. Okay. Let's see, zodiac signs. Y'all could be doing, but not limited to, honey. All right. Let's see. Who could be involved? Let me get a good shuffle. All right, let's see. All right, who could the collective be involving? An Aquarius. I'll get to for the collective and Virgo. Aries and, or excuse me, Aquarius and Aries for the collective. All right, what about Virgo? Who could you possibly be dealing with? You got Cancer and Aquarius. Virgo. Okay. All right, what about you, Aries? You have Sagittarius. Taurus, what about you, honeys? Taurus, you got Pisces, honey. So obviously when I pull out the signs, go watch those. There could be a message in there for you. All right, Gemini, what about you? Come on, Gemini. Hello, Gemini. You got Pisces, Gemini. Cancer, Scorpio. Okay. Leo, what about you? Okay. You got two that popped out. You got Gemini and Aquarius. Okay. All right. Libra, what about you, honey? Libra, you got Taurus. Let's see. Scorpio, what about you? Scorpio, you got two as well. You got Virgo and Pisces. Okay. Could be Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, obviously. All right, let's see. Sagittarius, what about you, honey? You also have two. You got Leo and yourself, Sag, or another Sag, but you also got Leo, Sagittarius. Okay. Capricorn, you have one. Your opposite sign, Cancer. Okay. And Aquarius, what you, honey? Aquarius, you got Scorpio. Okay. And Pisces, boo. Okay, you got two Pisces. You got Cancer and Scorpio, Pisces. Your water brethren. Okay. Obviously, Sun and Rising Venus. Where is it? I dropped a card and I can't get it. Hold on. I gotta get the card. I need it. 1 second. There we go. Oh, that's the truth. Ace of Swords. Okay. Let's see. Guidance now for the collective and all 12 signs. Okay. Give me some guidance, please. This could be guidance what to do or consider doing or consider not doing. I'll do two each. Give me guidance, please, for the collective, Virgo, and then all the rest of the signs, please, Spirit. Guidance, please, in order. Thank you, Spirit, and the Divine, Most High, Ancestors, and Guides. Thank you. All right, so for the collective, your guidance is, okay, or warning or to avoid danger and conflicts with a dagger here. So be careful of that. And we got cauldron, blending and working together. So be careful of conflicts at work or who you are aligning yourself with, collective, because they will stab you in the back. Okay. Or people may be working against you, or you could be getting involved with something that you probably shouldn't. Okay, we got Virgo. What about you? You got crown chakra, oneness, openness, divine wisdom. You need to listen to that shit. You're not wrong. And winter, death, barren, absent. You're picking up on the truth about someone's passing. Something about wintertime can be important for you. I would listen to this. You could be a medium and don't realize that, but I would pay attention to this, okay? It's not wrong. You're not wrong. That's what I want to tell you. I would listen to that. Okay. Aries, you got a light worker, transmute dark into light, and throat chakra, express and speak up. So if you know the truth about something and you can shine the light on something, Aries, you might want to consider expressing and speaking up, okay? Shining the light on something for someone that would help them out a lot. Or someone may be coming towards you with that. All right, let's see. Or telling somebody the truth or something. Or asking for the truth. Okay. All right, let's see. Taurus, you got wishing well, wishful, and keeping the faith. Okay. And you got heartbroken, enduring intense pain and loss. So be careful what you wish for and be careful what you wish on others. Taurus, be mindful of that. If you're wishing somebody heartbreak and pain and loss, If it comes back on you, you got, you know what I'm saying? So be careful of that. Be careful what you wish for and what you wish on others. Okay? Taurus. All right, Gemini, you got dream catcher, caught in a dream, and spirit block. Divine intervention has blocked this path for you. So if there's something that's in your dreams or something, you've maybe been caught in an illusion, it's being blocked for a reason. Or someone is blocking you for a reason. Because it's not healthy. Or something like that. Pay attention to your dreams too. Okay. Let's see. Cancer, you got talisman, protection, and good luck. So you might want to get a talisman or consider doing that, and communication. Okay. Something about protected communications maybe coming out. I don't know what that's about. Are you considering doing something to protect someone or yourself to communicate something? I would do that. Okay. Or that way it might help you build more luck or protect it or something. Okay. Cancer. Leo, you got spring, birth, and beginning fresh. So something by springtime here, or something about a new beginning, or something about, what is that? Aries, Taurus, and Gemini energy, or those months, or those seasons. Was it one more? Sacral chakra, sexuality, and intimacy. There could be a pregnancy here. Somebody was due in the spring or will be due in the spring. Or there's something about sexual health. There's a pregnancy here. Okay. So if you don't want to get pregnant, be mindful of that. Or you want a fresh start in a relationship. Or something like that. But there's something that needs to be talked about. Okay. All right, Libra, you have Witch's Book, secretly hidden, and tangled up and powerless. So there's a secret here that you're powerless to. Something is secretly hidden. Either something to be aware of or something to consider not doing is to keep secrets because you can't control how they're going to come out. Or if you can't control something, don't try to control it. You're powerless to a secret that's been hidden, or it's making you feel powerless, but the only way to take your power back from that is to tell the truth, or something like that, or consider doing that. Or you are hiding the fact that you feel powerless in a situation. But it's because there's secrets. Or something like that. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. Okay. Scorpio, you have flock of birds, gossip and chit chat. What else is new? And walking away, not worth the hassle. You turn your back on all the gossip or bird brains or whatever, or you're considering doing that. Or people are talking about you walking away. People are gossiping about it. So be mindful what you tell people. A lot of people, a lot of birds, a lot of people talking. Yeah, it's just not worth the hassle. Whatever it is, people are going to say whatever they're going to say. Doesn't matter. Walk away from it. It's not worth it. Okay. Let them think what they want. Who cares, right? Let's see. Sagittarius, you got opportunity. New doors are opening for you, and witches have roles and responsibilities, though. So if you want new doors and opportunities to open up for you, which is great, right? Or you might have an opportunity that opens up for you, but it comes with a lot of different roles and responsibilities, which is part of it. You want more power, you got to take the responsibility, right? There's that message. So consider that. But also, too, in order for a new door to open up for you, you're going to have to take acknowledge your role in something and take responsibility for it, Sagittarius. Consider doing that. Okay? Something like that. Okay. Let's see. Capricorn, you got flying witch, following your own path here, Palo purification, clear out negative energies. So you're going to do something your own way and clear something out or clear something up with somebody here, Capricorn, your own way. I got it. or consider doing that. Or doing it yourself or something. You're clearing out something or clearing out a path here for yourself or somebody. Or consider doing that, okay? Or clear something up here. Or clean something up is what I'm hearing, okay? Aquarius, you got fairy dust, anything is possible, and the key. What was locked can now be opened. So if what you're thinking isn't possible, it is possible. But you got to open up to it or whatever this is. Somebody here needs to open up about something. You need to open up something here, Aquarius. The truth of something, or you wish that you could open up, or you want to, consider doing it. You know, I mean, is there a risk? Sure. Sure. But, you know, that's with everything in life, right? All right, Pisces, you got direction. Make a decision, Pisces. Consider doing that. And we got Fox, Spirit, Cunning, Slick, and Sly. So, Pisces. You consider making a decision, but make sure that you're doing it with the utmost integrity. Integrity, which I'm sure you know this, is doing the right thing and being honest when nobody will be none the wiser. Okay? Or you're being asked here to try to not make decisions that would harm others in a slick and cunning way. Or maybe you want somebody to make a decision. Okay, you can't force it though. Okay, Pisces, but that's what I got. Okay. Okay. That's what I got. Okay, let me put this back. Moving on to super chats, y'all. Okay. And I guess I can use this one for guidance. All right. Okay, I'll use this one for, I need this one. And let me write down her question. Miss First Lady. Oh my elbow. It needs to pop so bad right now. Let me just make sure I got her. Hold on. It'll let me do it. 1 second. Hello. There's 6 cards. And it's whatever comes out. Let's see. Got it. Oh, you're so welcome. Y'all have a good night. I've been on here forever. Let's see. All right. I got them all down. Let's see. Spirit, please give me. I might have to get a second deck, actually. We'll see. I'm going to go and get one just in case. Hold on. We'll grab. We will grab this one. Okay. So I'm back up. Okay. Give me answer to the super chat questions as they are in order, please, Spirit. And the okay. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. And the Most High, Ancestors and Guides. All right, there's that one. And here we go. Give me the answers to the super chat questions as they are in order written here. So pretty good. All right, thank you, Spirit, Most High, Ancestors, Spirits, and Guides. All right. All right. All right, first up is Miss Ticha. Let me go to your question, honey. Okay. That's a 4. Okay. Your first question is, let me put this, hold it. First question is, oh wait, I do have, I have Karen too. Hold on one second. Let me go up here. Okay, out of all my family, did I get chosen to break family trauma? I feel like I've been on this healing journey forever. I'm tired. It's a roller coaster. I feel like quitting. I don't think I'm the right person for this. Okay. All right. Does she? Okay. Well, I'm sorry. That's a rough one. That is a tough journey. It's a tough path. It really is. It really is. So I feel you. I feel you. Let's see. Did Miss Ticha get chosen in the spirit world to break family trauma, generational trauma? Got 9 cards, 1 card guidance. Okay, you got 3 cups in reverse. Okay, the 8 of wands in the reverse. And the Ace of Cups in reverse. Okay. No, but you did stand up to the plate. Let's see. With 3 cups in reverse? Yeah, it's not fair, right? Justice in reverse. I'm going to say no. Let me see. The obstacle is communication. Something backfiring. It's been taking a while for something. This is a karmic lesson. Thank you. It's a karmic. No tea, no shade. Not. There's a karmic lesson here for you. Ace of Cups reverse. Ace of Wands reverse. Okay. 3 more cards. You got the 2 of Wands reverse. I'm gonna say no. But the Moon reverse. So you're not listening to your intuition. There's a karmic lesson in something. It could have been from your past that is playing out, or a past life. There's a lesson here about your choices. And the Chariot reverse. Okay. The only card that is in the upright is the Knight of Pentacles. It's about stability. It's about slow and steady wins the race. It's about diligence. It's a lesson in discipline, self-discipline. Also, if you did get chosen, I don't really see it here, but if you did get chosen, it's about listening to your own intuition. Number 1, because I don't know if people in your family, I'm not talking shit, I promise, don't typically listen to it, or they didn't in their past. You're being asked to be diligent about your work or your stability here. I'm going to say no, but there is some type of karma here, though. It's regarding self-discipline and being stable here, or it could even be financially stable. Or there's something that you've not spoken on that needs to be revealed. Because you've went somewhere like Ace of Cups about self-love, self-care, and staying on the course or your path, right? And not deviating too far. There's something that should have been rejected. With the 3 of Cups reverse, the Justice reverse, and the 2 of Wands reverse, it's a choice that was made. Or there's something that you're not speaking on because you feel like it's not fair. But it's something could be backfiring here. It's taking a long time for it to come back around, though. You're also pay attention to your dreams as well. There's some type of truth that needs to be revealed, or you need to reveal it. It's about self-love, self-worth, and self-care. It's about listening to your own inspirations, being on your own path. With the Chariot in the reverse, though, you might feel stuck right now, honestly, because there's a lesson in self-discipline and the way you communicate. But there's something you are definitely not saying that's blocking you, that you're not listening. You're not listening to your intuition. about something. It's a lot about trusting your intuition. Also, they're saying second guessing yourself a lot. And I'm not coming for you, I promise. No shade. I love you. Because you can make something right. You can't make it right for everybody, right? Or somebody here. If somebody okay, I know this is so cliche, but it's Maya Angelou. But if someone shows you who they are, and I know this is a tough lesson even for me sometimes, right? I'm a fixed sign. We like to hold on a little bit. So when somebody shows you who they are, don't second guess it. Believe them the first time. You are not listening to your own intuition about a person or a situation, or there's something that needs to be balanced out from the past. With the Three of Cups and there was an injustice here in the past, or something to look at. There's some type of karma. Well, this is kind of like a karma eclipse season. It's intense, I promise you. So something needs to be revealed before, if you feel safe to do so, before Libra season. They're saying don't go too fast or don't be too quick to trust every single person when your intuition is telling you that there's something that they are not telling you, if that makes any sense. Slow down a little bit, be more disciplined here, be more routine. Don't drink and drive as well, obviously. If somebody's taken a long time to get home, I don't know who this is about in your life, it's because they're hiding something that they're not telling you about. Side note, or this could be you maybe, or you're being asked also to take a different route home. There's a decision that there was, I don't know, maybe you feel like there was an unfair decision in the past that maybe you haven't quite finished healing from, which can be difficult at times. The Two of Wands reverse, so making a fair, just decision. Also, be careful of someone who is like, you might want to change up your routine a little bit, because if there's somebody here that's trying to follow, I'm not trying to scare you, but you might want to be aware of that, obviously. Don't accept drinks from somebody. Okay. What's the guidance about this? But this is the only one that's in the upright. The Knight of Pentacles, and it's part of the obstacle here. Something about dedication or diligence here, discipline, or slow down a little bit, or take a different route. But you need to listen to your instincts and your intuition, okay? Especially in your dream space, but also in your waking life. Guidance about this, what you could maybe consider avoiding and or doing. Okay, it jumped out at 2. It says intention of bringing a desire to fruition. What are your intentions of something? Make sure that you know what they are. If your intentions is to cut something or cut someone off, then let that be that. If that makes any sense, okay? There's that. Let me take this back. Let me go to your second question. Okay. All right, your next question, honey. Let's see. What's this about? All right. Why does my coworker Matthew always drop stuff when he's around me or talking to me? Is he just clumsy or do I scare him? Okay, why does Matthew always drop stuff around her? The High Priestess. Okay. Obstacle is the Seven of Pentacles. And the Temperance in reverse. You might disturb his energy a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. He secretly wants equal give and take here. Seven of Pentacles. Yeah. The Queen of Cups in reverse. Okay. Temperance in reverse. Ten of Wands in reverse. Okay. Something about healing, not healing something, or very chaotic person. Or he just may be very nervous person. And he's maybe a little clumsy. That may be true. Ten of Wands in reverse. Okay. Eight of Swords in the reverse. Okay. I think your intuition is telling you why this person does it. I would trust that. And the Nine of Swords, part of the obstacle here. He's always in a rush. And then the Ten of Cups in the upright. Okay. I don't know if this person has like a nervous tick, or he could just be very, very nervous. Yeah, I mean, this is like dropping things. Or maybe he has way too much coffee, or he's jittery. But with the Ten of Cups here, I don't know if he likes you, or if he's got, like, you maybe do scare him, make him nervous. But I feel like you already know that, though. You may feel like this person may be doing this on purpose. I think you might be right. He could also be afraid that you may, like, I don't want to say something he doesn't like, or say something harsh. I don't know. Okay. But I do feel like he does kind of like you. But I don't know if he's got a family, or he comes from a broken home, or maybe he's just nervous. Maybe he's got a rough home life or something. What's the guidance about this Matthew person? But I feel like you secretly know that this person kind of likes you or something. I don't know how you feel about this person. What's the guidance here? What could Ticha consider avoiding and or doing regarding this Matthew character person? Let me get one more. Okay. Cauldron, blending and working together and following your own path. Like, this person thinks you're a sharpshooter. He would like to work with you, but he feels like you're, you follow your own path here. Okay, but he does think about you often. He does think about y'all's conversations, whatever y'all talk about. I feel like he does want to give to you. I feel like your intuition is telling you that you can read this person very well. That might make this person nervous because you can see this person very well, and they can feel that you can see them very well. I mean, this can talk about an imbalance as well, and they drop things. They could be a little clumsy. Or you make this person nervous. I don't know if they have somebody, or they see they might be in love with you or really like you or something. Thinks about you a lot. Yeah, wishful thinking. Yeah, or wishful. Okay, so yeah, I don't know how you feel about that, but I feel like you already know. You do make this person nervous. But I also feel like this person knows that you can read them very well too, as well. That could also add to the nervousness. Some people don't. Some people get scared easily. Like people who are very spiritual or whatever, right? So it could be some of that. I feel like he can feel that you can see him. Okay. All right. Let's see. I hope that helps you, honey. And what about Bilqis? 7, 2, 3, 2, 6. I'm so hungry. It says, what can I expect the rest of September? We'll look at beginning, middle, well, right now, currently, middle, and end of September. What can she expect? Well, right now, something is a little toxic, or it could be sexy or obsessive. middle of September, you have the Four of Swords in reverse. So be careful of jumping on something that is, well, it can be very sexy. I don't know. Or just be careful of not doing anything impulsive, okay? This right here is an enmeshment, or there's some type of an addiction. I'm not saying it's you. It could be somebody around you that could have an obsession or an addiction maybe. I don't know. Middle of September, you're going to be very, very busy here. Make sure you make time for yourself here. This can maybe talk about workaholism even. Make sure you make time for yourself. You make sure you get plenty of rest. And end of September, Nine of Cups. Okay, there's an apology coming too. But be careful of accepting an apology too quickly. This person, whomever you might be accepting an apology from by the end of September, make sure that they put in the work to heal from something. Be mindful of doing something impulsive or accepting someone back impulsively. They need to show that they've taken accountability, that they've dropped something, or that they've changed. It will take them time to do that if that's the case, but they need to show that. Just saying, I'm sorry, that's the acknowledgement. Doing the change or doing the work to stop whatever behavior is the actual accountability. Be mindful of just pretty words. Empty, sweet nothings to get back in your good graces. Make sure there's actual work being done, okay? I hope that helps you. All right, let's see. Miss Debbie. Let's see. All right, you have 3 cards, and because it's your birthday, I'm going to give you 1 card of guidance. Let's see. Let's see. What is your question? What do you see coming for me in love? 3 cards. What's coming? Also, happy birthday, honey. What's coming in? I might be asleep. Okay. Okay. What is coming in for Miss Debbie in love? Okay. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Hello. Look at that. Looks good. What's coming in? Obstacle. It could be a King of Wands. Could be a Leo, Aries, or Sag. Could be someone who is a motivational speaker or like a teacher or something like that. Okay. Well, very lusty. Knight of Wands in reverse, though. I don't know if you're with somebody already. If you are already, the obstacle is seeing this person or this person actually getting on track. They could be messing around a little bit, okay? Or someone's not taking action towards you. If you're with somebody or thinking of a certain person. If you are single as a Pringle, there is a King of Wands here. Somebody from your past or something like that. That's, I don't know. Maybe you're not over somebody from your past. If you're waiting for someone to take action, I don't see them taking action. I don't. What's the guidance here? Something to consider doing or not doing about this for Miss Debbie for her birthday. Okay. Consider not danger and conflicts. Consider not having conflicts with someone or getting involved in somebody else's conflicts. Okay. One more from that. Yeah, intentions of bringing a desire to fruition. Make sure that your intentions is not to cause conflict or put someone in danger. I'm not saying you ever would, but be mindful of that, okay? Make sure your intentions are good in the situation and someone else's. Okay? Because I don't see someone really actually taking action towards something in love. And if they are, it's just because they want what they want, and that's it. Okay? Be careful of someone also trying to put you in competition with another. Okay, I hope that helps you, honey. Let's see. Where is it? Okay, Miss Megan. You got 9 cards, 1 card is a guidance. So 7, 2, 7, 5, 9 is what I saw. Okay, let's see. What is your question, honey? What's going to happen between Curtis and myself? So what's happening with Megan and Curtis, please? 9 cards. Well, we got the 2 of Swords. So there is a stalemate between the 2 of you. Right now, there's blockages. Okay, part of the blockage, the 8 of Pentacles in reverse. There's a lot of criticism between the 2 of you. A lot of nitpicking and a lot of ego between the 2 of you or one of you. The Sun card reverse. We have the Death card here. So there's a decision that needs to be made about how things can change. Endings and beginnings, but also transformation here. All right, 8 of Pentacles in reverse. We got the 8 of Cups in reverse. So somebody here, it's like, what's the Sun reverse? The Judgment reverse. So there's something that is being misjudged here. Someone is being misjudged. You may feel misjudged by someone, and they're judging you based on their ego, or someone may have a negative narrative. They feel criticized here, but somebody keeps going back to something, but there's a choice that's been made to end something, change something, or end it. Okay. What's that about? Let's see. Yeah, something from the past. I don't know if somebody's talking to somebody from the past or dealing with somebody from the past here. Well, you can't change the past, right? Okay, we have the 5 of Swords in the reverse. It's like boundaries. Cleanse, protect, boundaries, period. That's a big one here. There's a lot of criticism, and then there's apologies, and then it gets walked back, and then there's like, stop fighting over the past is what I want to say. And then you also have the 9 of Wands in reverse, boundaries. There's no boundaries here. You need to have boundaries and communicating them well and then stand on them. And this person does as well, this Curtis person, okay? Because there's a lot that of being misjudged or mislabeled or something. Someone may be opening up about how unhappy they are. Well, you can't change the past. So it's either, you know, I feel like there is still mutual love though, but you know, there's a lot of criticism here. Like a lot of nitpicking between the two of you. Could be karma that's been hidden here maybe, but there's ego here, but there needs to be boundaries. Y'all need to work on boundaries here. That also means respecting yourself and respecting your own boundaries and respecting another person's boundaries, you and them. But if it's not going to change, no matter how much history you have with someone, then it feels like you're going to have to make the decision. Y'all are at a gridlock right now, a stalemate about the situation. I feel like both of you, though, don't want to fight. I do feel like that. You don't want to fight. It's either we both change or something needs to end, potentially. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying, like, that's what I'm getting here. There's no boundaries. There's a misjudge of character. There's also a lot of, ego here or conceitedness and lack of boundaries around. Okay, what we got? You got spider spirit, meticulous and patient. I feel like you've been very patient, or something to consider doing or not doing. And one more for y'all get to. Untrustworthy and betrayal. I feel like you keep going back to something or someone, or they do. I don't know. But it keeps repeating the same cycle. You're waiting for someone to betray you again. You already know that they're untrustworthy. They're not really going to do what they say they're going to do. They keep trying to delay it, and I don't know. Someone would be telling you to get off their ass or get off their case about something. But I feel like you've been patient long enough. But again, there's no boundaries and there is no trust because someone's untrustworthy, and there's a lot of betrayal here. So I feel like this person might be trying to wait on you to make a decision versus them actually making a decision to either be honest and change and be honest or end it. But I feel like they're waiting on you to make that decision for them. I know that sounds so weird, right? You may feel like you're being betrayed or your time's being wasted as well. You're being asked to not do that or consider other options, not like other people, but is this really what is making you feel fulfilled? Which is a hard one, but it is worth at least exploring. You know what I mean? Okay, but that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Okay, all right, let's see. Miss Debbie, another question. Where is it? Okay. Okay, and what does it say? Why did Randall tell me he has no romantic feelings? Okay, why do you say that, Randall? The Star in reverse? Because he's lost all hope and faith. He doesn't feel like he's being guided right now. But he doesn't have any hope that something can heal. And the clarity. He doesn't want there to be confusion between the two of you. I feel like he's kind of lost hope and faith in love in general, completely. And the obstacle here is forgiveness, or he might be very resentful right now, but there is going to be clarity between the two of you. I feel like he was telling you the truth. But I feel like he just doesn't have hope in love, or he doesn't feel like things can actually heal. He may be blocked by unforgiveness, okay? Or he's very resentful either of himself or of you. And he needs to work on that. He's not healed that. But I feel like he was honest with you, though. Even though it's very hurtful. And that's hurtful, right? I just feel like he's not very optimistic or hopeful right now. I don't know if he's going through something like, I don't know. He could be going through something that he needs to heal from, or just in general, like emotional stuff, or mental health maybe. But I do feel like he was honest. He didn't want to mince his words, is what I'm hearing. Even though that's hurtful. And I'm sorry, honey. I hope that helps you. Okay. It might feel like he's got clarity, or he doesn't want to be an option or something to that effect. Okay. I hope that helps you. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Karen. Karmic Karen 7, 3, 5, 4, 6. 4, 6. Okay. You have 6 cards. What will happen between James and I? Sun and rising with Gemini moon and him. Okay. What's going to happen with Karmic Karen and James? Okay. We got the Hermit card. Okay. Obstacle. The 4 of Wands. Okay. Outcome. We have the 5 of Pentacles. Okay. So I feel like deep self-reflection. I feel like if you're the Virgo here, I feel like you are in deep self-reflection. Maybe you're isolating or bubbling right now. You're going within. The obstacle here is any form of celebration, or maybe marriage. Somebody could end up getting ghosted as well. What's that Hermit about? Yeah, 7 of Wands. Self-protection. I feel like you're very, very self-protective right now, or very defensive. You might have a reason to be. Let's see. What's 4 of Wands about? 6 of Wands. Okay. The obstacle here is going public about a relationship. Okay. And 5 of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords reverse. Okay. This person is worried about the truth coming out. No tea, no shade. The obstacle is recognition and victory here and celebrating. I don't know if there's something about partying, or this person might be very extroverted. They may want to get out more. Or maybe both of you need to get out a little bit more. With the Queen of Swords in the reverse, though, this person, there's gossip here. I feel like one person is going to ghost the other person, unfortunately. That's what it feels like. But I feel like you are bubbling and protecting yourself because you feel the need to do so. And I feel like you should do that because you are in your power here. If they're an Aquarius, Queen of Swords reverse, this person is very triggered also about money or finances right now as well. This person kind of feels down on their luck, or they could be struggling with finances. Maybe they're not telling you, and they're very triggered by it. But there's a lot of gossip about this too. Okay. So be mindful of that. Okay. I hope that helps you, honey. Let's see. All right. Top flight. Let's see. 7, 3, 8, 3, 4, 6 cards. Let's see. And your question is, okay, It says, I met a woman named Sydney today. She was beautiful. What were her thoughts and or view of me? Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, honey. So what was Sydney's thoughts and or view of Top Flight? You got 6 cards. Okay. The Fool in reverse. The Obstacle. Okay. The King of Swords. Okay. They may feel like you're either a little reckless or you could be a little dangerous here, but they may feel like you're very smart, but maybe they think you're too smart for your britches sometimes. Oh, okay. But they do see that you guys can have a lot of fun together. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, this person's 10 of Swords. This person feels like you could get them into a lot of trouble. King of Swords, the 4 of Pentacles in reverse, part of the Obstacle, and 3 of Wands. 9 of Cups in reverse. Okay. This person may feel like you could be fun to hang out with, but nothing long term. But definitely could hang out with, though. You would be an indulgent energy. So I feel like there's some type of like attractiveness, but they don't want to be careless with betrayal. I don't know if they got somebody. Okay. I feel like this could maybe be a friendship. There is a little bit of attraction there for sure. They feel like you are very smart, but maybe too smart for your own good sometimes. But they do feel like this could be fun. Okay. Okay. So if you just met them for the first time, this is like very new beginning. So unsure, but kind of curious. Okay. I like that. That's not bad, especially if you just first met someone, you know what I mean? That makes sense. They don't want to be like reckless abandonment though. You know? They don't want to be careless with things. Okay. All right, that's what I got. All right, let's see. First lady. 7, 4, 1, 13. Let's see. Hold up. I forgot to do something. 1 second. Okay. Let's see. All right. Whatever comes out. We got 6 cards. First lady. Whatever comes out. We got 9 of Swords. Okay. Obstacle is the 7 of Swords. Okay. Outcome is the Lovers. Okay. What's that 9 of Swords about? 2 of Cups. There's a guilty conscience here. Or maybe you're very stressed. You could be very stressed about relationships right now or collaborations. The obstacle here is a 7 of Swords. The 2 of Pentacles. A decision in love. Maybe you're worried. Maybe you're stressed because somebody isn't at home. Make sure you're not overthinking it. Lovers. Okay, the Tower reverse. Okay. Well, you could have anxiety or guilty conscience about a relationship, or maybe you're picking up on that from somebody. The obstacle here is the 7 of Swords. Someone could be lying to you about a choice. Maybe you're picking up on that. You could be stressed about a relationship or feel guilty about a relationship. I'm not saying you would, but you know. And with the Lovers here, with the two of Cups, 2 of Pentacles, 7 of Swords, and the Lovers, there's definitely a choice here. Someone may have a choice to make in partners. You or someone around you. Someone might be you or someone else might be trying to avoid a disaster in love. Avoiding a lover. Someone might be trying to avoid a lover. You may feel like someone's cheating on you. If your intuition, not fear or anxiety, is screaming at you, you may be right. But it's not going to be based in anxiety and fear. I would say observe. Don't stress out too much, but observe the situation, okay? Because there is like some type of soulmate here, connection, but where's the foundation? You know what I mean? Now, if you have a guilty conscience about a relationship that is not saying you would, but that may be, you know, not the most ethical thing or whatever, then you might want to consider how you would say this to somebody, to tell someone the truth. It will blow up a situation. That is true. Or maybe this is somebody around you who's doing this, that is trying to figure out how they're going to say something to you. But at least, you know, you will be honest, or they need to be honest. Okay. Yeah. Queen of Wands in reverse. There's regret over something that was done impulsively, you or them. Okay. But keep that in mind. I hope that helps you, honey. Okay. There's that for all the super chats. Now let me see my moderators. I'm going to use this one tonight for y'all. No, I'm not. This one. Okay, let's see. Let me get a message from my wonderful, amazing troopers of moderators. Let me get some messages for them. I'm here so long. For my moderators, please. Okay. Thank you, Spirit, the Most High, and the Divine. Here we go. All right, let's see. Miss Infinite, 7, 4, 5, 1, 2. Let me get 2 cards for each of y'all. All right, here we go. 2 cards. We have Enamored. Okay. So someone likes you or you like someone. Okay. Karmic Karen, though. Okay. If you are meeting someone new, someone from your past might try to destroy it. This is a side note. Or side note, I'm not saying you are a karmic feminine, but someone could be obsessed with you. Someone could be obsessed with you. Okay, just keep that in mind. If that's what you're into, I don't recommend, but it's at the bottom. This is someone who might turn into opposition. Okay. So just be careful if you're meeting someone new. They come on really, really strong and then they turn kind of toxic. Or this could be someone, you meet someone new and then someone from your past comes back around to kind of, you know, fuck the city up. So be mindful of that, okay? You know what I mean? Okay. I hope that helps you. All right, Miss Nakia, miss you tonight. Let's see. 2 cards. Oh, you're welcome, honey. We have bondage. I don't like that. You feel trapped in something in social media. You can feel stuck on social media. Now, that is a real thing. Some people do get sucked into social media really hard, and then they, you know what I mean? And just like with anything, right? People can get sucked down that rabbit hole. So just make sure that you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, give yourself some breaks from it sometimes too. That's very important. I don't know if someone's looking for somebody. Side note, maybe you see that. If you're getting sucked down a rabbit hole regarding social media, make sure you give yourself some breaks, okay? Because that can turn into addiction. I mean, it's created to be addictive, allegedly. You know, so you have to give yourself breaks. Now, side note, there's something about looking for somebody on social media too. Maybe someone feels like they can't speak about what they need to say on social media. Or, okay, something about seeing something on social media that makes you feel stuck. Again, give yourself some breaks, okay? That's very important. Okay. I hope that helps you, honey. All right, Miss Jocelyn, 74804. Let's see. We have Flying Monkeys and Divine Partner. Okay. What? Now, Divine Partner can be soulmate. It doesn't have to be romantic. It doesn't. Be careful if somebody here is trying to use you to get to somebody else. Right? Because that's not okay. Well, what is that? Yeah, it could cause legal issues. Whatever this is about. or somebody is using flying monkeys to get to you. You know what I'm saying? So just be careful of any illegalities here. Or they're trying to, I don't know, there's somebody, be careful of somebody here trying to turn you against another person or other people, or somebody's trying to turn other people against you. Yeah, just be mindful of that. You know who you are. Remember that. Stay true to that, okay? Try not to get too angry, because that's kind of the whole point, is that's what they do. You know, people who triangulate, that's kind of what they do. That's the point, is to get at the original target. You know what I'm saying? So just be mindful of that. You know, if you're doing the right thing and you're coming from a good place in your heart, then that's fine, right? But just don't let somebody turn you into a flying monkey, or don't feed the flying monkeys. Don't feed the trolls, okay? Just don't feed them. I hope that helps you, honey. Let's see. Mojo, what's up, honey? Oh, 74938. Okay. What is this about? What you got, honey? You have rich guy, cool, and distant future. So you're working on your finances, and it is coming. It's going to take a little bit longer than expected, but it is coming. And you act very unbothered, or somebody will. Someone's not flattered by money. I mean, money's cool. Everybody likes money, right? But somebody is not motivated solely by money. Or you're not. Okay? If you're looking to make money, you will. Okay? Oh, that's good. That's not terrible. All right, guys. That is it. I am so tired, but it was wonderful. I've missed you guys so much. I was in the mood for the tarot tonight for sure. But I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. I will have the timestamps posted here in just very soon, because I need to eat and go to the bathroom. But I will be back, or post it very soon. But I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to hype me and hype other people, other wonderful content creators out there as well. I would appreciate it so much. Like, share, comment, subscribe. I love you. Until next time. Bye.